tears, they still think of the cause. Turning misery into meaningfulness, changing day after day. Turning misery into meaningfulness, changing day after day. Your affection, taking breath with me. This meant to you and to make yourself a hero. Your affection, this meant to you and to make yourself a hero. Withered flowers forget what they wept for day after day. Withered flowers must blossom in the stream of tears. They still think of the cause. Turning misery into meaningfulness, changing day after day. Turning misery into meaningfulness, changing day after day. Your affection, taking breath with me. This meant to you and to make yourself a hero. Your affection, this meant to you and to make yourself a hero.
Now with nothing but a dirty bag on my back, I fell in from the heavens and I don't know where I'm at. I'm ready to fly, I'm ready to soar to the place so far away that I dream for. Yeah, the Rock City boy. Yeah, the Rock City boy. Oh baby, strong mountains overcome the walls with my guitar. I'll sing it out now, oh yeah, so far. Just music, that's all that you need. And for you, I'm singing this song, oh yeah. These ones for those who dare to sing out their hearts with my guitar. We'll never stop playing, yeah, to the stars. There's no show we started. Rock City Boy to rocks in my lawn. Just a man with a plan to make a pretty noise. Run, running for something given to me. Escape the Felina, far from home, on my own. Found at the hardest where the heart is. More of the stories, go for the glory. Forget the boundaries, border synopsis. When I say no, you see ways. You don't know what I'm really trying to say. You just don't know what I'm really trying to say.
Alrighty, Roo.
I was about to do something and I don't remember what it was.
You got up to get something.
It was my watch.
No. Couldn't tell you.
You're not helping me.
How am I supposed to help you?
We've talked about this.
Hey man, these conversations we've had so many times. Don't know. Boop. Astro Royale is finally canceled. Rip Bozo, you won't be missed.
It was canceled a couple months ago, to my recollection.
Dude, I was so mad because I was reading through Astro Royale, and because I had already had it on my list, I'm like, oh, it only goes up to 38. Cool. And then on the other side, it went ongoing, and I went, that's not correct. So then I did what's the newest chapter, and then it grabbed all the rest of that 50 chapters.
Sir, that's right in the beginning of the Astro Battle Royale. What?
I'm hosting the greatest tournament.
Slapped me right. I'm like, who is this for?
Clearly nobody says.
Oh man, the name drop. Some of them was just like, I respect your hustle.
Hi Gabo. Does adding messages increase the leaderboard? Messages is a bunch of crap. Hello bums, how's your day going? It is going. We're starting a little early this time because DA has to be out
Hard out.
6 p.m. So that's just
it won't go that long.
It's doubtful. Hi, if I do a video essay on Resident Evil Vendetta, would you be willing to cover it? If it sucks, sure. I definitely do a quick one. If that's something you'd be interested in.
I don't.
If nothing else,
maybe a member thing.
And I was just about to say, if nothing else, I could throw it on the members. Just to maybe we should do that every now and then.
We talked about this. We were like, hey, maybe we should, and we didn't.
And we didn't, and we don't,
and we won't.
Yo, BG and DA, let's see what cancel series you'll suffer through today.
It will
Rock City Boy, this is pretty fire. Most cancel series aren't bad, they just didn't pick up a big audience.
I disagree.
Most?
No, according to my list of things where I'm like good to bad, sure.
Yes, that's what I'm going with. Yes, I would agree that most, but a large number do deserve it.
Big deserve it. Big.
It's gonna be fun comparing Rent a Girlfriend to all of these when I start that tomorrow.
Get cucked, idiot.
Good luck, get cucked. I have to check out Rock City Boy. No, you don't. Like Dororon and Samurai 8 would suck.
Yes. And we will save our opinions about Dora until we get to it.
Let's see which one are bad and good. I always knew the DA loved Rock City Boy. Oh, hell yeah. Howdy. So what's the general consensus?
We'll talk about it. Stick around for however long we go, but it's not going to go over 6 hours because I got to go.
Yep. The Psychic Cock manga just ended. It was pretty good. Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Was it canceled or just?
Axed.
Yeah, I figured. Even as someone that liked it based on the first 10 chapters, it was like, this premise is running thin. As I kept reading it, I was at like chapter 18 or something. I was like, okay, this is running thin. Appreciate the consideration. Yeah, no problem. You can tell when a series deserves an axe, and you will hear it.
Absolutely.
You will hear it. Let's make sure I got everybody.
I don't think it depends on what we're considering a good chunk. Because the things in my did not deserve list are bigger than my totally 100% deserved list.
And I'd agree with that. There are a lot where I'm just like, this isn't for me, but it does maybe with time.
Yes.
But some of them were like, by chapter 3, I was like, get out of here.
Good night.
What's up, Gabo? Balance Breaker, Dark Spike Shrimpo the Shrimp, Hope, Sebastian, Priscilla, One Smart, Namiel, Gamer at 5, Devil Elf, Turt, J, Hi.
Sebastian says, I heard about you proposing and I want to say congratulations for you and your wife.
That was...
Millions. Boy, black guy is instantly dead. That's not fair.
But it's accurate.
It's not fair. It's not accurate.
So I have this broken down into 3. So it's the critical of it did and didn't for both of us, and then maybe a tier list of enjoyment.
Sure.
That will combine. So if you do an S and I do an F, it gets like a C.
We're gonna talk each other down on some of these.
Yes. Oh, for sure.
I know. I would like to put out the disclaimer that I understand that I am a bum.
Agreed.
This list
Akira
will
says,
reflect that.
It's unfortunate you had to have one of the most common nigga phenotypes ever, DA.
We're the two Saint Row character basic design, dreadlocks and bald guy. But there are things that I will fight for, and there are things that you will not be allowed back into our chat if you go no, but because no,
I would agree wholeheartedly. Transformers Sky Brown, sure. Give me any comics you want, because now that I'm finally done with these manga, I can start catching up on the things I actually want to read.
It has been a month and a half of just head to the grindstone manga.
Legitimately.
And if we take it like 20 chapters per,
Balance
some of them a
Breaker
little bit lower, some of them a
777
little bit
says,
higher.
so fraud banning.
Not fraud banning, but deserved banning. But some are a little higher, some are a little lower. It's almost 600 chapters in a month and a half.
Sir, that's way too low. Because I had read like 7 of the manga so far. And I was like 3 weeks out. And I went, how many more chapters do I have? And of course, not counting the volume extras of, hey, here's a one shot of another manga I'm doing, maybe.
I averaged it out to 20 per series. And I'm like, and I'm just, the point is, it's just like, people going, oh, One Piece is too long. It's like, we banged all that out, and some of them were objectively bad.
Objectively. How much would you pay to be the one to tell the author of Astro that it's canceled? Thank you for the super chat. Hi. I would have given up reading 3 of my top manga not named One Piece to look that man in the face and go, Yosh is cooked.
Nobody likes you.
Nobody likes this.
People aren't feeling this. People weren't feeling the end of Tokyo. You out of here. I'm sorry. Bye.
Name any 3 I'm currently reading not named One Piece. I would give them up in a heartbeat. Yeah. So we read 27, sorry.
Get it right.
Manga, and this was an experience.
It really altered my perception because I had to stop.
Ho ho Hope says, tender your resignation.
Resignation.
But I had to stop reading the canceled manga because it was just affecting me so much of just like it gets to a certain point and then it's hard ending. I was like, I need
you can see the time.
I just need something to just keep going. So I had to break off and just read something else for a second because I'm just like, I'm so sick of things just ending when they're getting good. When it's just like, come on, wrap this up. But no matter what, see it through to the end. And I was just like, I'm losing it. I'm dying over this muff.
So when I did the mass upload, the shuffle, it was supposed to be in alphabetical order, but we could just go in the order that is showing right now. Except Astro Royale.
We can do what we did before and do the top, the bottom, and then fill in the rest as we go.
Okay.
How about I would like to predict what you thought was the top,
Okay.
and I'm gonna write it down
Mm-hmm.
because I don't want to say where I think that is.
Mm-hmm.
It's that one. It's one of the two.
There were two choices.
I have it written down.
Number one, with a bullet. Please, why was this canceled? It's 2 on Ice.
I was wrong.
I think love.
That is high.
I think love 2 on Ice, and it's so crazy because I felt this a lot. Also, I'm gonna give a little preamble. I need to start doing what you're doing and make notes of everything, because there were some things I read like 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Poof.
And legitimately, so I was looking through them, and I was grabbing all the covers, and it went Shadow Eliminators, and I went, I didn't read that. Oh no, I gotta read another manga. And then I looked on my list, and it was like the 3rd thing I had read, and I don't remember nothing. So my whole thing was, I wrote down specific things from specific manga that I enjoyed or I wanted to take note of. But beyond that, it was all just like, I'm gonna remember this. No, I can't do that ever again.
No.
It is
Because
Kuzzle.
there was one of them. Because I was just going through them, just like, okay, yeah, got it. One of them, I was just like, I was like, did I read this? As I'm scanning, I'm like, did I read this? And I looked at my notes, and I'm like, did I read this? And I did. I just didn't take notes. Because it was nothing.
Gavin on 2 on Ice. He's a bum.
Straight up.
Yeah, a lot of people wrote it off for its figure skating thing, but the other thing I wanted to note was that so often in these, it felt like these series were so try hard.
Yes.
Like they were trying to capture whatever audience they were trying to capture as quickly as possible.
Yes.
Whereas this was a legitimate, hey, I just want to tell a story about figure skating. And it was awesome.
And it is just a character thing. And that's a lot of my list. It is give me comedy stuff, give me character stuff, and then fill out the rest with action, drama, romance, whatever you do.
Especially with these series that are getting canceled, because, you know, at the end with the action, they have to have this big action scene.
Yeah.
But if you gotta wrap it up in 3 chapters,
Yes, so then you just go, oh, they fought. Or they just go, here is my big arm. And you go, did you have a big arm? Was that your thing? Person? It's your first fight, I guess. Whatever. Oh,
you've been asleep for 2 weeks, and I've been studying since then, and they're all here.
They're all here. Oh, I'm like, just don't have them. You're canceled. Nobody cares about these people enough to not get canceled.
Yeah. And that's another aspect of it. Because it's so short, and you know it's short, when they kill somebody or when someone's in danger, I don't really feel anything, because I know we just kind of had to do the quick wrap up to get them dead or whatever. I'm like, I don't care. So yeah. 2 on Ice.
I both care. The almost I have to think about this, but I think the greatest dynamic in any manga that I've ever read was him going, I don't want to hinder your performances because you're so great now. And her going, I don't want to hinder your potential because you're going to be so much better. I'm
in
like,
the future.
that is so.
And his whole, you know, try the singles out, see what is gonna go, the fork in the road, and just like, if I surpass you, I will bring myself down to you. Please pair with me. Amazing.
It's good. It's really good character stuff. He's a big lame-o. The point where it's just like he's mimicking her so hard that they fail in the exact same way. That's some good shit. You need to do your own.
And says, we founded the 2-1 Ice
Hey,
Friends.
it's good. And dude, the villain. So this is it's so weird because there were aspects where I did not like the villain, and not in the way that you're not supposed to like a villain, but in the way of I'm not liking this character. But then another chapter would happen, and it'd be like, oh, this is his motivation. This is why he's acting this way, and it would kind of really take me on a roller coaster. But I love the whole Cinderella performance. I do. He's such a scumbag that I know you're gonna suck. I want you to suck, so I can get somebody like she got that's gonna follow me in the same way.
And I love the ending of he got the person that emulated. So, if any of these muffs was just gonna do the flash forward, we're gonna just get to it. This should have just done we're gonna get to it.
I was so mad because the white-haired boy that can't see and he gets this woman that just walks up just like, I'm from America, team with me. I'm like, she's awesome. I want to know more about her. Nope. That's it. We get 2 pages of her. She's out of here.
And it's the manga endings. They're either, and so the adventures continue, whatever, I'm just writing what I'm writing, or, we gotta go.
This was the ending I wanted to do.
Here's my build, Nin. Because Jesus Christ, Build King, you just gonna do Nin? You just gonna do it? And then straight face, Build King.
How sad.
How sad. No, it was not. No. That muff, I don't know how he got into the pages with them ugly muffs stomping around.
It was not a pretty manga.
It's one of the ugliest modern manga, even old manga. It's so ugly.
It feels like it was meant to be like quasi Toriyama mixed with, do you remember Tamba? It felt very much like that. But it just wasn't.
It's just piss. But, Two on Ice. Yeah. My notes. Cause, I loved Two on Ice. Yeah. There were certain...
says, it's so ugly it looks like a series from the early
It looks... I don't know what style they were going. They must want it to be just really unique. Because there were some of them where I'm just like, well, this is just this person from over here. And it's like, it's a character design of a long white-haired person. Yes. Whatever. It's fine. But they were just like, nah, but I saw the cover. I'm just like, ew. That was my first impression. And it shouldn't be like that. If you want to have a unique art style, you do it. But don't make it ugly. But yeah, I read Two on Ice early, and I had 3 times where I was like, this is my number 1, and it will not be surpassed. And
I should be looking for your number 1.
Give me 1 second. I can search.
I'm gonna go.
Jay says,
no, not
show some panels.
DA is grabbing his notes, and in those notes, he will have chapters at times.
Service? Oh my goodness. What is the searching note app?
Look at this guy.
Man, it stinks. It doesn't work.
Look at this guy.
I'm searching for 2 on, and it's just like, oh, I got all of your on for you. I got information. What the come on?
Okay. Oh no, I need to think of what your worst is.
We can talk about that one.
Yeah. No,
is this even the right place? When did I read Two on Ice?
This guy, yo.
But see, that's the thing.
I should have been looking while you were talking.
Like I said, also, keep in mind.
Wow, the Toriko mangaka did?
Yes. You didn't know?
No, that's sad.
Yeah, that's what I want. Icehead Gill. Thank you so much for giving me Icehead Gill instead of an actual good manga. You dumb piece.
Spoilers.
It ain't what the who could possibly. It's Icehead Gill. So the first chapter, I was just like, it is unreasonable for him not to know her name because she is the person that is done. She is so young and she's one of the only people that does a triple. Yes. They should have said her name. I was like, that's a bit of an unreasonable thing there. I'll keep going here. And he's a tryhard. And again, this is the I needed to capture this as soon as possible. The first person that he talks to once he gets to the ice rink is the girl that is just like, I'm emulating you. I'm like, maybe the second or the third, and I was thinking it was like, oh, this is just a bait and switch.
That's my request.
It's not gonna be her, but it just totally was.
I mean, at a certain point, you got a catalyst.
Yeah, you got a catalyst. Could you go to the first chapter and the spin, because it has a good display of emotion from the girl. And then I'm just keep
You
going.
talking about when she was an adult or kid?
When she was a kid. I mean, is this?
No, says,
when it was.
Nigga, stop showing the plug on stream.
It is what it is.
When she first did the stream, yeah, just keep going down. It's the melding of when she was a kid and an adult. No, not there. Right there. I was like, this is a very rough art style.
Mm-hmm.
It's they look kind of ugly, but I love this and the things that they keep doing with this, where they're both spinning and they're both in the exact same way. I love this because it's just the exact same pose. It's like she hasn't missed a beat. This is very, very good right here. The first dance was great. The expectation of quality from both of them and how they preserve each other. Their perseverance was great, and them doing the spin and falling at the same time was good. Mm-hmm. The reason why she's in double makes a lot of sense. This is such a good dynamic.
Before you go on, that's part of what I was talking about.
10, real quick, the very
Chapter
end.
10. This is part of what I was talking about with the villain. The villain goes, "I wish I was a girl," and I'm thinking, oh, he said that to her because it's like, I'm jealous of you. So if only you were a boy, things would be different. But oh, dude, I love him.
The very, very end. Very, very down. I love this shot because they kept showing the panels of the left and the right, and I'm just like,
One Piece Forever says, how about that Trump parade?
I don't know.
But I'm like, if it could have ended right here, I'm like, this is perfectly fine because this is such a good shot. It's so good.
Yeah, if this was the end of the series, it's the end of the prologue, I guess. But still, yeah. So often in the episode, they kept showing the singles path, and it was just like, oh no, what's going on? Mm-hmm. And even though I know what's coming, it's like, oh no.
And a lot of manga are doing these really good like art things, and right here where it's coming out of the bottom panel right there, that's good stuff. There's one of them where we're gonna talk about that, but chapter 13, we had gotten a half a chapter for Sora and then 2 whole chapters to help them get over their nervousness, where it was just like he can't touch her because he likes her. He's like, no, I don't like you like that. I just respect you so much. And it's like, you just creepy. And their dynamic is it's a good manga. It didn't deserve this.
It did not deserve this. I might as well add that to yours as well.
Yes, it is going up at the top, but it's not my number one. It'll fill out.
No, we're not worried about the didn't deserve cancellation. It's just it's when it gets here.
I freaking love Sora. He let all that God stuff go to his head, and he's just like, I will bestow my job. I'm like, oh, you fin. I wrote at this time, this is definitely the best written of what I've read. The art was rough, but it had really good feelings of emotion and paddling.
And I don't even, I don't even mind the roughness, because there's another manga, I can't remember which one it is, that had an art style that felt like every panel was quasi unfinished. Like there'd be missing line art and that type. And I was like, this is clearly purposeful, and I enjoy it, even though it's really rough.
This didn't deserve it, but it was never gonna succeed.
No, it had no shot.
Probably killed it when the MC just went, this ain't about romance. So at the very least, you would have that romance pool, but they won't. Yeah, there was just a couple blushing moments and the pure adoration, the pure her going, nah, this dude he cooking. But yeah, that is going to be very high for me.
Hold on, because I have one in manga panel that I love, and it's when they first come across each other.
And I do have what I believe is the axe point, as I was calling it, when it was just like, all right, time to start wrapping it up, baby. And that was chapter 22, where Sora announced he's switching to pairs.
Yes. But to be fair, he did say his preparation. It was leading to this the whole time.
Beat Sleeper says, panels for that ass, panels for days.
Panels for days. 6.38. I don't that's too low. I don't think that deserves that.
Oh, how low it is.
Yeah, no. I'm thinking in the 8.5 category. I love her design with the black and the white
the
hair.
twins were awesome.
It was all, and the couple that broke up, and they're just like it's awkward. It's like, you got to get over this awkward, because we skating in this
He's
bit.
super sad about it. He's just crying in the pink corner. He's just like, I'm going to show you how it's done. Let's do this. This I love how everyone is looking in different directions.
So much,
dude. I love this panel.
There's really good stuff here.
This
There's
is
some
a good
iconic
manga.
Toriyama paneling.
No, there
Iconic.
isn't.
Yeah.
DA's number 1. And that is...
No, we don't need the number 1. I need the worst.
I thought we were going to do your favorite, my favorite.
It just so happened that it worked out perfectly the last time. Maybe we'll do what I consider the best, and then what you consider the worst, then what you consider the best, and then what I consider the worst.
Okay. Outside
of
Astro Royale. Because, I'm sorry, spoilers. It's coming.
Don't say build game.
Earthchild is the most infuriating outside of Astro Royale that I have ever read in my entire
It's so
life.
crazy because the first 2 chapters,
The
I
Almighty
was like,
Hansen says, you need to invite Totally Not Mark on the stream to talk about panels.
Nah.
The first 2 or 3 chapters, even the first chapter, I was like, this might hit.
I was the opposite. I was like,
Really?
too much, too fast. I don't feel the love. Because it's just, they talk to each other, then the next shot that we got is like, oh, we've been dating for 2 months. And then the next shot is just like, we're flying through the air, will you marry me? And then the next shot, I'm like, it's too, I don't feel the connection.
I disagree with the connection strictly because of the I will never forget you. Even going through your technology of memory eraser.
No, because love. That's all it ever was.
Yes.
There's no answer other than love.
Yeah.
Because I'm, at the end, I'm just like, wait, why didn't that work? And I'm like, oh, the answer to everything, the same thing, the answer to every question. Love and family.
Yeah.
That's all this was.
So I did feel the love in the first chapter. Because they kind
I
of beat
hated
you.
this manga so much. Dude, at a certain point, I literally was screaming into my pillow. Because I'm like, stop talking about love for 1 second. Please.
I'm just going to assume this is a deserved cancellation.
It was so bad. They just kept going and going. And that's all it was. Oh, she can hear me in the rock because love. She's still alive because love. We're
dude,
psychically talking to each other
child,
because love. Earth, who's a giant lolly, comes up and just like, love. And they go, no, love. And they go, love. And she disintegrates and in the end it's just like, love.
You would hate Heart from Arcana Heart.
I love Arcana Heart.
That's all. It was just love the whole time. That's what it was all about.
Yeah.
Somebody, I was reading up on this because I'm like, if people like this, I am done. But somebody on Reddit was just like, This is like time paradox where they were getting mangas from the future,
Yes.
but they only got the first chapter and didn't know how else to do anything, so they just made everything up. I was like, because it's so wildly different.
Yeah.
The first chapter, evil guy comes up and just like, we stealing your baby and we wiping your mind. He's like, oh, but love, I love my baby and my baby loves me.
The dude
And it's
is
like,
like, I guess he does need love.
oh, that's what it was all
The
about.
plans
wasn't
have
it?
changed.
Ah!
You need a father.
Execute Plan L. You know what it stands for. There were 2 mangas where I had to take a break. And I'm like, if you talk about the concept of love, 1 more month in time, it's over for me, for you, for everyone.
It is basically fairy tale, the guild and
Yes!
the family, except this is just our love for each other and our family.
The
Obvious
psychic
reasons.
just don't have her be alive. Why? Because the whole thing was just like, you need to be out in space because that's the only way to do it. But then she just crashes her ship into the moth and it's just like, could that have worked? All the Earth children, they sacrifice themselves except for the ones that don't and live. Oh, I got my brother's heart. Moving on. Bit what?
Racketeer says,
You don't just say
I
that.
joined in late. How's going through trash going?
Oh, it's not going great. Another Akana Heart fan. Here's a tip. You absolute goat. Thank you for the super chat balance. Yes, I was. I think her name is Lilica. Main. I love Arcana Heart.
And it's just, that's my biggest issue because that's all it was just over and over. How do we? I don't want to I don't want to have my child go through this 10-year time skip thing because I want to be there for his first steps and stuff because love. But it could save your wife. Yeah. Couldn't you? No, but we're going to find a way to do it anyway.
Earthchild comes and that signals danger.
My wife is reaching out to me in the rocks. I'm going to kiss this rock. I'm going to take off my helmet, not instantly die, fall to space, kiss her, fall to space, be still fine. How do I survive? Love! Love! Oh! This is the worst piece of fish I've ever read in my life. I was so mad.
Hey, so I'm gonna give that a nice no seasoning.
What?
Because this is exactly, I'm looking at it strictly from
Sebastian
who
says,
is this for?
So Earthchild is just Fast and the Furious manga version. It's all about family.
whining.
Basically.
Shut the fuck up.
There are gonna be people that love all this love. The same way that there's people that love that family bullshit in fairy tale. There's just no substance to the manga at all.
I have seen no one who likes Earthchild.
Sure. Because there's no substance.
Because it's
there's nobody to attach to. There's nothing to attach to. It's all about the ethereal concept of our love will conquer all.
Our love will. The meteors are coming, so this needs to happen now. Oh, but she's blocking it with her Earthchild powers. But didn't it transfer over? Yeah, but Albert's here, and he still has his, but it's not going to be, we need to do it now. It's like, Axe Point? What are we doing? Oh, you just ain't got nothing. Other than love. Time skip. Oh no, the Earth is coming to an end. How will we love this? By loving it.
Yes. Oh, it's an actual Earth child.
This lolly comes up like, yeah, I made the Earth children so that I could do, because I hate them and I want to, what? but you know, have you considered love?
But except for the power of love, I guess.
Have you considered love into this equation, Earth? And they were like, everything's fine, It destroyed me. The first chapter, I'm like, what? Fine. fine. 50 things happen, but whatever. And then the second chapter where it was just like, we stealing your baby. What?
Alright, yeah.
Notes. Cause I got notes
For that.
In go to the manga because we got.
Yep.
Where is love, the love in love? And that's what I'm just saying. If I felt it enough, I'd be like, okay, sure, whatever.
And that's the only reason I'm giving it a no season, because if someone is going to attach to an aspect of this manga, they're gonna feel it hard because that's all they have.
They just did not spend enough time together,
and that's part of the issue. But that gets a nice no seasoning from your boy.
What a crazy first chapter. 50 things happened.
Yep.
Chapter 3. The entire manga is predicated on his love for his wife, and to establish the meeting, fall in love, marriage, kid, and death in one chapter is simply not enough.
Correct.
What I wanted to talk about was in chapter 6. So you can go there and I can figure out where it is. Chapter 5. I'm just not interested in this single dad stuff. People with kids probably felt something.
This is where I was like, oh my God.
That just crap is just like, oh look, she's my love. Don't you love that she loves and loves?
This is where I was like, oh no. Like I said, the first 2 or 3 chapters, I was like, all right, whatever, we're gonna get. And then by here, I was like, no. That's
there it is. Down. Wishing is an innate human ability that can change the future. And if a wish is strong enough, it becomes a vow. A promise that to see a goal realized. That vow leads to actions, and actions produce results. I'm like, what the Literally, I don't want to read this anymore. This was a stopping point for me. Where I was like, nah, you. I don't know what any of this bullshit means, but you ain't saying nothing. A vow to get canceled.
The mom is hot, but she ain't there.
We raised her, this is in the same chapter, we raised her to prioritize the mission and not have human connections. So why doesn't she have human connections?
You confuse love for Admira. Shit, wrong medium.
But they were like, we're sad that she can't make human connections. Go up. They showed this lady, go down. They showed this lady cheeks too much. She cheeks on full display. But they were just like, why doesn't she have human connections? Like, you raised her that way so she could be the Earthchild. And also, that I'll get to it. Whatever. And then, in the beginning, the same dude was just like, why didn't she have any connections? He wanted to take the baby and do the same thing. So what the is you talking about?
I've learned that maybe I'm wrong and a father is needed, and that's what will allow
this family love is killing me. In chapter 7 I wrote, Albert is not the way.
This manga makes Demon Slayer look like a masterpiece.
It makes everything look like a masterpiece. I wrote, Albert is not the way that you write this type of character. Because it is just on the surface level. I'm the main character, big bolsterous person. And there's another person that I fit. Shut up! Get that! And the reason why he's that big bolsterous main character thing is because he made a black hole with his Earthchild powers. The Earthchild powers, which are so poorly defined. And then his brother grabbed it and went into the other black hole. And then he was just like, you're the main character, so you can't die. And then
What's the problem? Look at this. It's a miracle. This chapter is where I went, oh, this is finished.
This chapter I wrote, is this the first one I would have dropped? The HQ can induce aging by 10 years. He married an 11-year-old. And we're not talking about that.
Why would we?
Because that's what happened.
Why would we?
Yeah, why would we?
What's the problem?
And then it's like, yeah, we altered the family's memories, and then they were just like, oh, you had a daughter for 10 years and whatever. Chapter 12, holy crap, I do not care. They're acting like this is the most beautiful and tragic love of all time. Chapter 19, after the kiss, I was like, ain't no way he is anything resembling alive after that. Chapter 23, love beat the earth itself.
Balance Breaker 777 says, this Earth children, she sounds like a discount archetype Earth from Type Moon Universe.
It's terrible. And my ending was, I'm gonna beat the crap out of Gavin. Literally, love conquers all over and over. I didn't think anything would beat my next lowest thing. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm pissed. I wrote, trash right out the bag, doo-doo right out the butt.
Trash right out the bag. Doodle right out the butt.
I was so mad. I remember shaking while I wrote that. Oh, man. And as for the axe point, I just wrote love and family. I was so done. I was so done. This was just like, I need a break. This was a 2-day break, and that was the longest break. So I was like, I don't feel like doing anything else.
Hey, fair.
And then I had to go to work right after this, and I'm just sitting there just going, Earthchild, this is so fucking... Oh, man. Oh, that... Yeah, no, it's one of my least favorite things that I've ever read. It's so incompetently written that it's just, all it is just love and
So on a personal level, another manga would have been my bottom, outside of Astro Royale. But instead, this one, I feel like it was the only one where I went, I really hate reading this. Like, I really hate it. Other ones were just like, this is pretty bad, or this is not for me. Outside of Astro Royale. Icehead Gill, that made me just, there was a point where he had swung his axe like the 5th time, and it was like, no one can beat me with axe. And I'm like, bro, you're the only one with an axe. Can we stop? This is not a catchphrase. Piss me the off.
I didn't think anything would beat Gill.
I finna hated Icehead.
I was just like, and I read Gill early. I was
think I did too.
Please let this be the worst thing.
And it was crazy because I kind of liked the first chapter.
I did not.
Because I liked oh wait, no.
You're thinking of something else.
Yeah, no, I liked the
it
first.
Was
No,
not
it was
the
not that.
First chapter.
No, it wasn't. Nope, I'm wrong. I'm thinking of something else. I liked a character in the first chapter, and that was the woman that took him in.
I did and then it was just like, no, but I was mean to everybody I was collecting money for a good reason.
Yeah.
We never see what that good reason is.
And she just gone, arm missing.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Shonen Jump has a big thing about big Dami mommies.
Yes.
And it is shown a lot in these manga. Yes, Icehead Gill is very low for me. Because it is It is another one that is very ugly.
Yes.
It is, the Viking thing is not really a conducive to a wide audience. Because there's a lot more to explain than just like a big fight.
Additionally, like I get whenever people are skilled with a sword, but what can you even do with an axe other than swing it? How could you be better than someone with an axe other than
He legit just goes stronger axe. He 5 turn.
No one can beat me with an axe. And it's like, all right, why? Well, because I have the best axe. I'm not even all that good.
I have 8 turn. And then I swing and it do the big dragon killer or whatever.
I liked the escalating.
Yes.
That was good.
That
and
was
then
fun.
a tiger killer and then dragon killer. With each spin it goes up, and the last one was human killer or hunter killer, whatever it was. But I liked that concept.
And praise.
Oh boy. And this is one of the worst foot on the gas near the ends.
No wonder this manga was axed.
Legitimately.
You don't have an axe in the
arrow
manga.
dude, and they're like, oh, does he have the regalia or whatever it's called?
The relics.
Relics?
Like there's 4 relics and they can help with. I'm like, are there now? And the axe is a relic. No, it's not, as a matter of fact. He got a necklace that we barely talked about before that's the relic. Oh!
And overusing your relic, shut the fuck.
And it can kill you. Why? How? What the It is.
Hey, we gotta go protect the forest, and my grandma that raised me, and she was always hard on me, and she's dead.
And she's a tree. I didn't mention that, but it doesn't really have anything to do with it.
She's a
and
tree
she
troll.
houses the knowledge of the entirety of all the. Oh no! Oh no! My arm and leg are gone.
No.
Oh, but eat the apple, and now I have all the knowledge, and I have my arm and leg back, and we're moving on.
Dude, that's when I was like, this is this is the most tail don't show I've ever seen in my life. He goes, I'm healed. I have all the knowledge now. I am back.
Axes do have a few techniques, but it's not much of an art IRL.
When I read, I was fuming. It's like, you're not even trying. We just saw him get recovered. We just saw the knowledge get passed on.
And it is.
I have the knowledge. I am healed.
It's like, okay, do you think that it's a good thing to have a person with almost infinite knowledge in your manga and they're friendly and they can access that? You think that's good? Or are we just like whatever at this point? Because you near the end and you still got 8 more concepts that you need to do. You still got Greatest Brother who comes back as a lynch and they're like, I'm your brother. He's like, here he, and then he just beats him, and then he turns his head and is like, yes, I did beat him, but my partner is dead. We didn't get to see that fight. I didn't want to see that fight, but that's one of the things where it's just like, time is running out. We ain't seeing this fight, but he won, all right, because he's greatest. And greatest, again, is not the way that you do that character.
It was real bad.
It was rough. This is my second to worst.
Oh, we didn't show from Ice Kill.
Gill.
Ice Head Kill. Y'all. It's real bad. Get this slop.
You go to chapter 1, because I have 2 panels where I'm just like, this is some of the worst drawing that I've ever seen. And the kid just looks like a Rengoku.
Yes.
Dude, and I wrote this down. It seems like this month only read Demon Slayer and nothing else, and a Viking book.
Racketeer
And you're like, I got it.
You know it's the best axe. The canceling axe. It's the only weapon capable of killing the cameraman. There, now you have this series' ceiling of strength.
I said Gil deserves worse than that.
This was right there. Go up. Look at the anatomy on her. Look at
it's crazy.
Her giant body, tiny head, tiny wrist, big. This is horror. They just cut this out. This looks real bad.
Weasel hunting. I was like, no one can beat me when it comes to axes. And the first dude he fight has an axe. All right, cool. And then no one else. Except I think maybe the last
one more
dude.
person.
But it's like, who?
For chapter 1, I wrote, the most amateurish shonen feeling shonen I've read so far.
Yes.
This is like in the middle of the pack. Boys goes on an adventure to find out what happens to his father. There were zero hints of the aunt being a good person before they said it. The MC is just naive and strong. This seems like Hunter, and I hate the whole comparison things of just like, in Black Clover Naruto thing. But this is Hunter x Hunter and Demon Slayer. And it's fine to do that. Because one of the things that I really like here is doing something similar to that. And we can talk about that. Mm-hmm. But this is just doing it so poorly. In the later chapter where girl is... Where it's just like, oh, we gotta burn the lynch, and then their memories are melding and things, and he's like, I don't show no pity for no fool. And I'm like, this is pure and simple Tanjiro. You gotta do something more with this.
Why? When Tanjiro was able to just get away with it.
And either put some time between it or do something else. Cause all this month got is he's nice, he's naive, he's strong, and he doesn't like to eat alone. And that keeps coming back.
I think I really liked chapter 2.
That is the one where it's the girl comes up and...
This, I think, was a good chapter.
I don't think so. Because I wrote, this feels like the only piece of media this manga ever experienced was Demon Slayer.
Yeah, for sure.
Racketeer says, okay, so where does Astro Royale fit into all of this?
Stay tuned. What'd you miss? You missed Earthchild at BG's number 1.
Yeah, Earthchild.
This is BG's last place. Earthchild was not favorable. I was pretty calm when I was explaining it, so there's nothing really.
Yeah, you don't need to turn down your headphones or anything.
Go to chapter 3, because there's the second point where I was just like, this is terrible. And it's hard to make Viking outfits look unique and cool. Because I don't know
about cool, but definitely unique.
Because it's just like they're all in furs and
armors and
if he didn't have those stars on him, he just looked like all these other moths. It's when they're around the fire. You might have gone past it.
No one can beat me when it comes.
I am the Axeman. Hint, hint. Go down.
Dutch says, you should put an earphone warning whenever he rants on videos.
No. You turn your own down.
Yeah.
Got nothing to do with
y'all
me.
know what y'all coming to.
Was it the next chapter? If not, I can send it to you. Yep, there it is. Right there. Down. Look at the anatomy on this. The little tiny legs. He's not 2'1", and a giant bot. This looks like trash. The mom can't draw.
That was it. Just you ain't want to. He can't draw.
Yes. And I can't stand that. I don't like eating alone because that seems like something that
it doesn't taste as good.
And the whole thing was, well, I was eating alone once because I loved eating alone, and then a bear attacked me, and then I was just like, I don't want to eat alone no more because a bear might attack me. Chapter 5, I wrote, holy crap, I don't care about anything. Chapter 13, gets a relic and a new form. The axe is coming. Oh no, I was done. Chapter whatever. 5 spins with 8 question marks and 4 exclamation marks.
Correct.
And then my next note is 8. Because it was just like, no one can do past 5 spins because his dad who was taking over was like, I can only do 6 spins. And then he's like, 8! And he's like, 8! But his body can't take it. It sure can't.
It might have been Lynch Slayer. That might have been the final one.
It might have been. One of the worst endings of the bunch I've read. And then this happened, and then the last chapter was just going. And then we He
he
was a
ran.
hero, and then
they
the
ran
king died, and then the hole was sealed up, and then
Gill became king.
Oh, you ain't.
And his father sacrificed himself for the. It stunk. Look at this.
On ice. Icehead Gill was terrible.
Yes.
Vikings is a hard concept to make appealing. Aesthetics are a big part of mangas, and the outfits look very similar at a glance.
Yes.
Not good for differentiating a character. Boring as dirt, not really funny. Big action over and over, yawn, definitely deserve the axe.
There you go.
It's real ugly. Real big ugly.
Your number one.
Oh, I read this very late,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm kind of glad that I did, because Agravity Boys is everything that I want.
I knew it.
It is so funny, and that's all that I need. The only thing is, give me a couple more dramatic things, because the early thing with the maid that was kind of
Caught,
a slave.
yeah.
And it was just like, we're
We
gonna
have
get
the
her.
communicator, or we can have her.
We're getting her, but we're releasing her, because they all in their own way intuited that she was not really. And I'm just like, more of this. They did like 3 or 4 chapters.
5.13 on my anime list. That's too low for Gravity Boys.
I think that's for Gill.
Oh, for Gill, yeah, no,
Might
get that
be
out
for
here.
Gravity Boy. But it is so.
All the Chris stuff was killing me.
The VTuber stuff.
When they're just standing in doorways, just like, hey, Chris.
the people constantly wrecking. It's everybody outside. It's like, isn't that Chris? All of that stuff. I'm like,
The other leader that came, I'm so happy they had another group to play off.
Yes,
because I feel like just their dynamic would have won.
yes. And then the other group had all sorts of different dynamics within each other, and then within the. I'm just like, at a certain point, I'm like, it takes such a good mangaka for 4 side characters to talk about a fake TV show for the entire chapter, and it's so f***ing good. It takes such skill to do that. And I'm like, why was this canceled? This is one of the most baffling things. Because comedy apparently just doesn't do very well in Shonen Jump. Because Roboco does quite okay at best. But it just must hit a niche where it's like there can only be one big hard manga. 6 point, get them out of here.
Yeah,
Get them out of here. Gravity Boys is it's all.
Early on, I was like, oh, I'm fitting in. It was the chapter where the scientist dude needed to crap. And then he comes out the shit.
That is the second. That is the second chapter. It was the first chapter where it was just like, somebody needs to be a girl, and then at a certain point they're just like, let me help you with that, Chris. And they're all just I'm like, this is so good.
They're all just trying to be of value to Chris, because it was like, it's gonna be you. And then even after the fact, Chris is like, let's all hop let's have a bath together.
Yeah,
they're like, your sensibility.
And they have to censor it with this. Thank you for sending me the fan art. It was very helpful. I'm sorry for begging it in the chapters, because in the chapter they was like, "Hey, send me fan art to here." That was covered his chest and stuff. But in the volume, it was just like, "Hey, thank you for the fan art. I loved it. I'm sorry for begging for it." It's so good. That panel right there, I was just like, I got a picture of it, because I was like, "This is my type of comedy." The deadpan, pure, serious face with a joke. Because I'm like, if you take away the show it on, you can show it on. Because if you take away the dialogue and just show this, it's like, this is the most serious thing. This is like somebody going, "I've beaten my cancer," but it's just like, "I pooped," as they're all just struggling. I think it was chapter 3. But as they're struggling to get them, and they're sacrificing themselves.
We're friends. We'll always carry each other. And then there's the whole backstory.
Yes. The straight it's so hard to do just straight face absurd comedy, and this does it so well. And they're all such diverse characters with all their own. Look at this. Look.
If you took away all dialogue bubbles, starting from like right here on, like
it's just, and it's hard to do this, and it's so early that they do it, and so well that they do. This was, I was just like, because I was like, okay, I had gotten, this was like the third or fourth to last thing that I read. Mm-hmm. I had gotten my number one. I was like, this feels like a number 3, strong. And it just kept going up. And I was like, is this number 1? And I hit a certain chapter. I hit a certain thing that made me laugh harder than any other thing, other than one thing in another manga. Mm-hmm. I was dying. I had to take a break where I was just like, I'm done.
One of my absolute favorite gags was once the new ship came, they thought there was going to be a girl there, and they'd be all happy and cheering. They'd see a dude walk out, and they'd be in mist behind it, Savage, and then the mist would clear, and there'd be this fake smile, and just like, yo, so yes, so disappointed.
Go to chapter 24.
It is called Agravity Boys,
and it is amazing. And there is such love for this series. Now, go down, right here, right, stop. So this is how I was reading, just going down like this. It's like, okay, here's the chart. Here, okay, this person likes this person likes this person. Go down, just 3 random people, and I laughed. So I was crying. I was like, this is how you do this. I've never in my life seen something like this. You just do this big romance chart, and then here's these 3 people. And I'm like, this is brilliant. This is so funny. And I could not describe, I'm just like, why? This is masterful. You don't do it like this. And I laughed, and I just sat there and looked at, and I laughed, and I laughed, and I laughed. And then those 3 characters show up in the fake TV show. I was like, oh, what the It's
a good manga.
So good. There is not a chapter where I did not get a big laugh.
I love this whole thing, trying to take a bath with her and this robot.
And it's hard for 50 straight chapters. Just laugh. It's one of the funniest manga I've ever read. I loved everybody. I'm just like, give me more of everyone.
Oh, when they had to turn into girls to go get Chris, and their inverts of who they typically are. And great.
It's all just really, and that's I'm just like, you're not trying to be. The last arc is about finding your.
Now, I didn't like the penis world.
Crazy.
I did.
I love the bleach penis world, boys, because he went out on his terms. He's like, you get next. I can do this big all they come back to Earth, or I can just do
what's so funny is it feels like he did everything X mangas typically do. Just like, we gotta introduce the big power, we gotta wrap all this. There were like 4 endings, and I'm just like, this is like every canceled series I've read so far.
And I loved it. I laughed and laughed and laughed. And that's all that you can. When they went to prison, and the prison ranking is just like, hey, what's up? It's like, they've changed so much in 2 days. I cannot recommend Agravity Boys enough. It is so funny. And I'm an easy person.
Yes.
You make me laugh consistently, you're in. Also wrote a series called Kurokuru that only made it to chapter 21. I might look that up, because I love this.
Hey, speaking of laughs.
I have my notes.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Um,
I thought you were done because you were already chapter boy.
with the alien maid choice, they showed observation, ingenuity, and
Pervertedness.
and emotional maturity. Good stuff there. Jokes in the guise of seriousness is a quick way to get good comedy. The maid thing coming back was so good because they went off to the planet to do their pickup thing, and there's the dude that constantly get the women, and Chris got the.
It's just like, oh, you're from Earth. You saved her, so we'll all come.
Good stuff.
Oh, it tied together.
Chapter 24, I love this. Just 3 random people and nothing is made of it. And the fact that nothing is made of it is the thing that makes it so funny to me. Because other things would have like, who's those people? This doesn't. This is just straight face. Here it is.
30 people.
We're moving on. And that's so good. It takes a lot to make side characters talking about a fake show interesting, and this pulled it off. Very funny comedy and a story. Exactly what I wanted. Loved all the characters. Art was great. I respect him for getting canceled and keeping the same energy with the last arc about penises.
There you go.
And the axe point for this one was chapter 47 with the penis arc. Because that's when the dude was just like, you're a boy, and that's the...
Yep.
And then they had a finale arc where it was just like, they did go back to Earth, and then it was all resolved and something. Like, that's fine as well. There's the cosmic feeding.
This made me laugh, though. You couldn't name it nothing else.
It is a very good. Who? Why? Get him out of here, D tier. But at the same time, if you don't laugh, it's not for you.
There's nothing worse than comedy that doesn't make you laugh. Horror that doesn't make you scared, it can still be goofy.
I forget where it was, but when Geralt went off to just like, I want to get rid of my hemorrhoids, I have to get stronger, and he came back as a big
super buff,
and he got a beard and shit.
He got a teacher, and it's just like, I'm gonna train you.
It's just, and he got a big tattoo.
How did you grow that in a week?
It's just so funny, and it is my type of comedy. And there's a couple of these things that people may disagree with me here that is not their type of comedy, and I'm just gonna say it's my type of comedy. Put my hands up. We move on. Firm handshakes. This was my type of comedy. I love this. This is my number one with a bullet.
This was not my type of comedy.
That's crazy bars.
I hated this.
That's crazy bars.
It didn't make me laugh a single time.
Oh, that's Goku?
No, Ichigoku is being controlled. Didn't make me laugh a single time. Part of the issue is that most of the comedy is derived from him just kind of screaming what's happening. Oh, that's not human at all, when it's a big robot punch and that type of thing. I hated this manga. Deserve the X.
I love this manga.
God, I hate you.
This was my type of comedy.
God,
This is a type of comedy that is very difficult to do.
Where are we putting?
Did not deserve it.
Crazy ball.
I think that this is hindered by the fact that me and Roboco was running at the exact same time, and they're both robot-based gag manga, and it is hard to stand out in that. But this is
at least Roboco made me chuckle a few times. This. I got
crazy
nothing.
bars.
I got nothing.
I laughed. This was the other thing where I was just like, I laughed so hard.
I don't see how.
It's a
Gravity, I'm with you, but this, I'm just like, ooh.
It's a type of comedy called Sukumi in Bulk, where it is the stupid person and then a straight person yelling out, hey, don't be stupid. And this does it. Sket Dance, Sinohara Kenta. That is where I've discovered my love of it. And that does it to perfection, better than anyone. Gravity Boys has some of that. Chris is the straight man of that. And
he even gets tired of being a straight man, where they're all like, we're focused, and there comes a point where just like we're not having fun with each other because I haven't been a straight man in like a week because we've all been focused on this thing.
Mm-hmm. No, this is the other manga where there was not a single chapter where I did not get a big laugh.
I got
at this.
0 laughs.
That is outrageous. Dude. That is unbelievable.
I was reading this like DA's gonna love this. And this is what I thought was your number one, high key. Because I thought you might think a Gravity Boys went on a little too long.
No, longer.
But I was like, this is exactly the type
Could you go to chapter 15? That was my laugh where I was just like, this is so freaking good. Just go down, down. And it's right there. Go up. The caveman hacker. It's so stupid.
I'll tell you.
And I'm just like,
the only chapter I liked was the chapter with the super lazy girl. Mm-hmm. That was it. And then that gag is done by the end of it. And I'm like, she comes back later in the festival, and I'm just like, I don't love it as much.
But this is what I wanted other things to do, where it's just like, we did a time skip, and now I'm just gonna make up a bunch of fake stuff that happened. So it's just, this guy has always been here. Don't you remember him? And then it's recommended, and it's like, oh, your mind was wiped. That's why you don't remember the caveman hacker. And the caveman hacker comes up a couple other times. Go down.
Yeah, I know about the X-Files.
Where he gets his memory back. It's a big 2-page spread. Right there. Just all of this fake stuff happening. And I got a laugh from so many of them. It's just, this is my type of comedy. It's funny. I'm throwing my hands up. This is one of the things I'm not fighting for. I'm just going to personally say that I laughed. Every single chapter gave me a big laugh.
There you go.
Consistently.
There you go.
And I'm going to throw my hands up. And I'm going to say, okay, you didn't laugh? I'm not going to tell you to laugh.
All right,
that's all it is. And it's fine. And I'm perfectly fine. I knew you weren't going to like this.
I didn't.
I knew it.
It is very much in the vein of Roboco, where it's just like, it ain't for me.
Could you go to chapter 5?
Chapter 5.
Get that bush. It's a good whatever. I said it wasn't gonna. Where he turns invisible.
I love this chapter.
She's good. She's very funny.
This is where I laugh. This, I don't know why this made me laugh so hard.
Yeah, there it is, right there. Go down to the speech box. He turns invisible, but he'll lose one moderately important item from his house in exchange. It's like, what? And that's it. And it's funny. It's fun. I'm gonna throw again. Whatever. It's fine. You ain't like it. I laughed and I laughed and I laughed.
Nope.
I got 19 solid chapters of me laughing. Cool. And that's all it was trying to do.
Keep that joy in your heart.
And I will.
It failed for your boy.
Go to the first chapter.
Oh yeah, the hand over.
Yeah, no. And that's one of the things where I'm just like, there's a lot of manga that do really good creative things. There's going to be one that we talk about where I'm just like, get in there. Keep going now. He gets killed by a gorilla. That's funny. Right there. Right here. Right down. Every joke here I laughed at. Look, it's beating his chest and going after those bananas. Talk about a living stereotype. Besides, who's walking around with a bunch of bananas? Hey, lady, hurry and get rid of those bananas. And she just there keepsake from my mother. That's what I was just like, oh, I'm in. What kind of keepsake? No, it's funny. Okay. Throw my hands up. It's funny.
Okay.
I laughed.
Sure.
One of the funniest manga I've read. There wasn't a chapter that didn't make me laugh really hard. It was a mistake putting this out alongside me and Roboco. Gag manga about a robot person doomed to fail. Better than Roboco, didn't deserve it. Act Point was chapter 11 with there was another cyborg who kept augmenting himself. He had drill arms. Can you go to that chapter? There are just certain images where I'm just like, this will stick with me for it's near the bottom. Go up. It's funny. Go up. It's not that. He's got right there where it was just like, who can stare at the moon for the longest? And then he instantly falls asleep and he just got drill arms and drill legs. I'm like, this is so stupid. And I laughed. And this is where I was like, the axis here, because they used this as he kept coming back each season to progress 2 years. And then the next chapter was about their graduation. So then they graduated and then they could all go off and do other stuff. So this was my axe point for this. I loved this. This was hilarious.
Okay.
This is going all the way up there.
Boy, not in the combined.
There were other ones where I'm just like, this is obviously better, but I like this a lot more.
Yeah, and that's what the ranking gets for.
The axe point is where I believe they were told, hey, you got to wrap this up because you ain't selling. All right, we got our tops and bottoms done.
Oh, I was the last one that did that one.
Yeah, no.
I did.
So we're going just randomly, or are we going in order?
Oh yeah, we can go in order. Aliens area. Oh no, that was not no. Is that what? Yeah, no, that deserves to be gone.
I hated Aliens Area.
Yeah, no.
It was such a
That needs-
nothing series.
And that's what it was. That's why I was like, which one is that one? Because it didn't do like anything. I don't think there was a character.
Because it was to refresh your memory. It was the dude that had he had
the arm.
he had the 2 kids and he was taking care of
I
them.
fucking hated that. Oh, I hated that.
Yeah. And then there's the lazy detective guy who's super strong.
I
and
liked the barmaid that gets killed.
instantly.
Yeah, no, she's out of here. But I liked that.
I believe that was my axe point.
Oh, for sure. Dude walks in like, I was repaying a debt. And then just like, well, he's the big... This is the series where he gets knocked out for like a week and then he wakes up and the doctor's like, yeah, I've been looking into all of this and here it is. This was the one.
Yeah, no, and this was one of the most nothing series. I felt nothing reading this. This was just people doing things. And there's a couple of like slice of life chapters.
One month later, I passed the test. All right, I've been working on it.
It's everything.
I applied
for you.
Oh,
what's the problem?
No.
Where we at? What's the problem, baby? But there was a couple slice of life chapters where it's just like, hey, this dude got a parking ticket and we just gotta fix his parking ticket. I'm like, this could
with
work.
the alien where it's just like, why do I have to obey your Earth laws?
Like you on Earth, bitch. I'm from Japan. It's not translated.
It's a scam.
Other than like the first volume. And I read some of them like, okay, yeah, we back in. But if it was better, I'd be like, okay, I can dig the Men in Black thing of just dealing with aliens and their cultures and they're just
erasing mine.
And that was a thing where he was just like, oh, sometimes it's not about the big punch. Sometimes it is just diplomatic
Dark
things
Spike
and they
Shrimpo
understand
says,
what's going on.
Did you read Record of Ragnarok?
I did not. But this dude is one of the hardest protect mans that I done ever seen. And you can be a protect man, but you gotta be something else. This man...
This is what people think Ichigo is.
He's just a fish out of water protect man. Go up. I like that shot. This is good like body horror stuff. This is weird. But this is just Protect Man, and I'm like, you're giving me nothing. Suave, aloof, super strong detective is giving me nothing.
Yeah. Oh, here's the equipment, and it anti-gravity, and that's just basically all we use.
And
with propulsion.
And that's what I said by chapter 7. Him combining equipment is a problem. Because they have so many things. I don't understand the base power system. So when people are surprised by him doing something odd, it means nothing because I have no expectations. Because they're just like, everybody gets 3 equipments and you can just use those equipments. And that's another problem that I have with this and like a couple other series where they get weapons, or there's a weapons guy that are just like, I got all these things. So at any point in time, if you need a grappling hook, yeah, you got a grappling hook because he's the weapons guy. If you need a shotgun, yeah, you got a shotgun because he's the weapons guy. And this is what this was. It's like, well, here, have this weapon. It's an anti-gravity thing. And it's like, okay, so now we just have an anti-gravity.
Here's a lens that shows thermal readings, so when this dude turns invisible, you can still see them.
He sucks as a Protect Man. He don't do nothing. Look at this armament hockey bush as well. Go up. Stretchy black. Oh, come on. What are we doing here? You thought people wasn't gonna see that?
I mean, kinda right.
Yeah, they didn't, because it sucked. Yeah, no, it was just, I just didn't have much to say. This is one of, I don't really have any notes here. 7 chapters in, I don't really have anything to say
Jake
other
says,
than,
did bro eat the gum fruit?
yeah, he did. How did that happen? 7 chapters in, I don't have anything to say other than me not having a good grasp on the power system. Because they're just like, yeah, you can get implanted stuff, and then you got he's got the black matter.
Yeah.
But I also have the black matter. So
Black cells or whatever.
dark matter, whatever.
Dark
it
cells,
was.
that was. Dark ninjutsu.
Yeah, it's like, and I don't really care. He really is just a Protect Man.
Yes. Legitimately.
He has a special mysterious power, and he's special because he has an implant. All the aliens who had that implant also died, so he's just that much super special. Chapter 9. This is not interesting enough to do a slice of life. Outside of the wild hair dude, none of these people have a big enough personality for them to be noticeable. Because there was 3 people on the squad. It was a big dude and yeah, that guy and there's a girl, and I'm like, there's just none of these. Who are these? And this is the chapter where I'm just like, if I cared about anything, I could care about this slice of life. Just slow down.
Oh, this was also the manga with the it looks,
and that's what I thought it was.
Yeah.
Either this or his other manga from this, which was Necro something.
He was
Kyukoto
Necromancer.
Necromancer, yes.
What?
Yes.
That's 2 spoilers.
Spoilers. Yeah. See, and I'm just like, I don't know this guy. I don't feel anything about any of this stuff. And if this was better, because there's another manga that does like sort of slice of life stuff in the middle of the big action stuff. I'm like, I feel more for this. Mm-hmm. I don't for this. Yeah, I just this is low. This deserved it because it was nothing.
Yeah, this wasn't good.
We still, by chapter 9, we still have no goal in this manga. Chapter 10, now we're learning about the equipment.
Thankfully, that was coming.
Chapter 15. Go to chapter 15.
Yes, sir.
Go down to
the one I was already on. This was the axe point, or
this is the right there. Go up. If I told you that girl on the right was from JJK, could you say she wasn't?
No.
She looks straight out of JJK. Copy and pasted.
This whole
this
diplomatic meeting.
Boy, this took me out.
I'm like, for the book.
I'm like, why do you think I would have cared about this for a single second? Now, what makes you think you could do this? What makes you think you could introduce
Shogo turned himself in after discovering his love is dead and their stories are the same, but they never met, so vote up.
9 shadow organization mobs, and they're just like, here they are.
And it was 2 chapters.
Took me out. I'm like, nah. I didn't care before, and now you sitting here making me go through a meeting? On under whose authority? Politics. Exactly. Like, bit what?
And he screamed.
Oh!
Notera says, HXH election arc, but bad.
But yes, and it's all about, do we go to war? Do we chase after the affair S? It's like, whatever. Ugh.
Seriously, you voted yes? Who is you? Like, I don't know who this guy is.
My ending was, man, I felt nothing. Didn't like a character, a power, or a situation. Deserved the axe for being nothing.
There you go.
Could you go back to my list? Earthchild at the bottom. Gill. Yep, that is where I want to put this. And
This doesn't need to be in order.
yes, it does.
Oh
my
my
list
God.
is absolutely in order,
Oh
sir.
my God.
So could you put a Gravity Boys right to the top?
Unbelievable.
And two on ice is the next one. So what's next? Is that Ayashimon?
Yep.
That is Ayashimon. I read this very early. This was for a while in my Let It Cook.
Mm-hmm.
And then I read other ones that deserved Let It Cook more. So I pushed this up into did not deserve it. Because I really like the main character and his motivation I love manga.
Yeah.
I'm too strong.
Yeah.
And I'm finally in a world where I can be challenged.
And he's getting beat up, and he's like, "This is great. I haven't felt pain in forever."
And it's so perfect that a manga character gets beaten down and comes back stronger and then beat you. And that's what I'm gonna do. Cause I'm the hero here.
Loved when he lost, and he just over in the corner reading manga, because that's all he could think to do.
Yeah, and the manga thing is so good because that was his way of coping with this bad life. It was like his daddy beat him, and then he's like, I gotta go to manga for my escape. So now when he's in a bad situation, he's feeling bad, he's like, I'm just gonna start reading my manga. And there's just a page where he's just like, manga. And it's like, it's so sad. But yeah, this is, I have a big problem with the biggest, strongest dude if you do nothing with it. If he's just the biggest, strongest dude and he's just the coolest guy, and he might be a little wacky, but he still is the biggest, strongest dude. Spoilers for like 3 other manga. But I have a big problem with that. This dude is pure and simple, goofy. This is perfect for my story because you're a great opposition, and then once I beat you, I'm gonna be stronger and better.
Jurabot says, would he read Solo Leveling?
Oh, for sure.
He probably did.
He was all into JoJo's, and
I think this genuinely could have been really good. Yeah, if it had more time to cook, because there wasn't a thing where I'm just like, I'm not really feeling this. The biker gang, the politics of we need somebody on our side because it's just us two, and then we beat this dude, and we got a bunch of low-level people. The fact that the money is the thing that makes them, and then
stronger, and then
they're
they
powered
dissipate.
by money, and when they dissipate, money comes out. So if you got more money, you're gonna be stronger. It's a lot of really good concepts
his
here.
little side friend that he picks up that looks pretty weak, but he's just like, I can only go through ceilings, and then he drops all the motorcycles on them. Good.
Yes. This was where I was just like, this was in the Let It Cook. This was high Let It Cook. And then there are other things because this, I think, was the 3rd or 4th thing that I read. I was like, this could have been really good. It was like, no. Compared to all this other boys, this was good. This did what it needed to do. I love the main character. I love the dynamic between him and her. The fights. Yeah, it was a solid manga that I'm just like, why was this X? And I think a lot of things are just like, it's a little too generic, and I don't feel that for this.
I don't either. Even with the dude at the very end that can copy somebody else's power by turning into them and stuff. So that's how we get the big fight with the dude that he never was able to.
And that's good stuff there. He's just like, it's a facsimile of I'm gonna beat you, but I'm not really gonna do it. But for you get that ending.
Yes.
Similar to another manga that we'll talk about when we're get to it. But yeah,
and he finally get to scream out his stupid move name. I didn't even get to finish it.
And he's just some kid that likes to fight. And that's his entire thing. They're making plans and he's just off on his own. He's like, I'm not going to be here for this plan stuff because that's not me. It's like, you don't even worry about that. And it's good characterization with him.
Legitimately a dummy. Just
yes,
a dumb
he's
guy.
a really good dumb guy.
This is one of those, the adventure goes on.
The adventure continues. And I would have liked to see a yada yada and then they got it. Because the whole thing was like, I gotta avenge my daddy. I'm like, I would have liked to see you avenge your daddy. Yeah.
Hell's Paradise mangaka, okay.
Yeah, it's good. Go to the first
chapter.
Yeah. Because I said it's a good beginning splash page, but I didn't take a picture of it or anything, so I don't remember it. Yeah, this. I'm like, okay, I'm interested in these bunch of weird Googaboo monsters.
Yeah, this is an issue for all of us, and it's just these creatures.
Yeah. Board guy who's the strongest. Make me interested, is what I said. And they did. Huh? Good art on the monsters.
Hey, try out for sumo. You're too strong.
Yeah.
Get the f out.
He can't take any jobs because he's just breaking stuff. He's a stupid manga fan. I'm interested. And then I go, he set himself on fire. That's when I'm just like, okay, you're really stupid. and go up. Something like right here, I'm like, good stuff here. The sideway panel. Go down. Because it's when they're in the alley. Right here, I'm like, this is a good shot. This is a very good perspective shot.
Yes.
So stuff like this, I'm like, this is one of the manga where I'm like, I'm happy that they're doing some weird stuff. Because there's a lot of them doing weird stuff. And I'm like, good on you.
There is no Astro Royale videos.
There are.
No, they're not.
I wrote for the first chapter, focusing on two characters and a simple concept gives a lot more time for those two things. Enjoyable first chapter gives everything you need to know about the main character and the girl and the power system.
Yep.
Yeah. And she's got a good design. Yeah, this is one of the ones I'm just like, if I had read this, just not knowing that it was X, I'd be really, really mad.
That it got X?
Yeah.
It'd be like if Kyoshi got axed.
Thank goodness.
Instead of Astro Royale.
Yeah, look, he's just sad and he's like, oh, they beat him up in the final arc, and you're like, what? That's it? I beat my dad, and this isn't satisfying. Yeah. And he just wants that satisfying fight. And I'm like, I want that for him. He wants, and he finally get it. It's good stuff there. And I'm just sitting there like, give him stronger and stronger people because he deserves it. And it's good. And I'm like, I want to see him get challenged and see how he faces a loss.
Yeah, it's a good.
Yeah, look at that. And then he just doesn't become Kamehameha. It's just a punch. Like, it wasn't a blast. In chapter 2, he does an attack called Super Smart Attack, and I wrote, he's dumb and I love him. Chapter 2, again, there's 4 groups. We have a goal and we have enemies. Go to chapter 3.
Chapter 3.
Because he's fighting the fire guy. You go up a little bit. I guess it was down. Yeah, right there. So he goes, she goes, use the sprinklers. And he goes, oh, tilts it up. And he goes, oh yeah, I got you. And he just punches it. I'm like, that is such a good display of him being a stupid guy, but it's still working out. Because it's like, it's not not what she meant, but it still worked. So he didn't get the exact.
Yeah, he ain't listened to the plan.
Yeah.
He just went, oh yeah, sprinklers.
Yeah, and he just like, it's like telling, you've always had that person at work where you tell them something and they take it in a different way. But it's like, okay, I can see how you took it that way.
Yes.
But what I meant was, yeah. And again, super strong person where I'm caring. Chapter 10, love the relationship between the girl and the butler.
Oh, I love the butler.
Go to chapter 10.
Yeah, she's just in the car and it sucks. It's like, leave me. I'm just a servant. You're not supposed to be doing this for me.
And she just got a big power that she can only use every now and again. Liked her, wish she would have stuck. Yeah, that's the problem with AO. Catalyst, we got to get to it. Move, go.
Yeah, when she died, I was like, dang, that's like a character I really like just gone.
Oh, I didn't write down the chapter. I thought it was this chapter. But I wrote, your dad messed up your life. I get it. That kind of thing never goes away. Yeah, this is when he was reading the manga. Mm-hmm. He goes, yeah, your dad messed up your life. I get it. That kind of thing never goes away. It's always in the back of your head, making you mad. Manga helps it go away for a bit. And I wrote, ooh, this got sad. I was like, that's so good to have that moment. So he's not just this dumb manga stuff. It's just like, this is his escapism from the real world.
On top of that, talking about the butler, I love how the butler constantly reaffirms, just like, your father did care about you. Don't worry about, because she has those doubts, because in this fight, dude's just like, he abandoned you, he ain't giving shit. He's like, absolutely not. That is not what happened. And then she dies.
Yeah. I wrote a pretty good series. Funny. I like the main character. Should not have been axed. And the axe point was chapter 19, where it was just like, train from this dude to do a thing, where he got the big move from the old guy, guy, where it's like, all right, here's the power system, and you got to train to do a big move.
Yeah. You got to you got to punch the fire.
Let's go. So that
19, yeah.
Where did I put that? Yep, that is almost at the bottom of. So yep, it's under control.
Unbelievable.
Hard-boiled Cop and Dolphin.
Hey, if this was 15% more serious or 10% more goofy, I feel like I would have loved it. Instead, I just kind of really like it.
That is the exact same way that I felt. I went pick a lane.
Yes.
Because at a certain point you get into the cult stuff, and then comedy goes drastic down. And I'm like, I think I would have liked this more if there was more of this in the beginning, as opposed to just the comedy stuff that I loved. Because again, this is another one where I just had a bunch of really hard laughs. Because it's this super straight, like, shadowy dolphin of just like, who said porpoise? And it's just this dumb, straight-faced, serious stuff. And I'm laughing.
Episode 19.
Yeah. And then you get just this cult stuff, and I'm like, I'm not really feeling. And then you introduce a power system where it's like fighting and breathing underwater, and the girl, she grows up because she's absorbed by the
super
dude,
waves move that only he can do.
And I'm like, man, I'm not here for this. I'm here for the comedy stuff. That was fun. The slice of life, just with some action stuff where they were fighting like the two brothers, and then it go, we could kill you, but that's not our style. We're cops. We just arrest you. And there's comedy within the fighting and
driving
stuff.
Alongside him as he's running. It just
yeah, and you can have the action stuff, but it went almost pure serious stuff near the end, like at a chapter 20 or 25 or 30. I'm like, the comedy stuff was so good, and I'm like, keep more of that. Do less of the underwater shrine thing. And that's where I think the axe point was, where it was just like, it's doing fine, but let's pivot a little bit to see if this is what the readership would want. And you got such an outlandish concept like just a dolphin guy. Yeah. And I would have just preferred that he was just a dolphin guy with no backstory. And it's just all these undersea people. And it's like, yeah, we're just undersea people, and we're just weird evolved people, and whatever. It's fine. And I was like, I would have been 100% fine with that, because I love just straight-faced absurdity. Just and jokes just sitting there and just being there and not really being addressed. I love that stuff. And if it would have just been that, I'm like perfectly fine. Or just smaller. I love this. His explain. I'm just like, who am I? I'm the go up. His monologue. I'm just like, the rules go up. It might have been a little bit lower.
The slug you stuff was great.
Right here. This is hilarious. Like, you're fired. And he goes, because. Then right there, I was just like, all right, you gotta laugh from me. It's a good start. Yeah, right here. With the bullets flattered on the toughest damn cop. I'm like, who are you? You're talking about yourself in this way. It's funny stuff here.
Yes.
And I was just like, more of that and less of big boom. They're like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, of course, it's gotta be here. The people are here for it. And here I'm just like, okay, you're setting up a story here.
Yes.
Let it just be. Even just do a comedy thing, but it's like, that seems like it's pretty straightforward. And she seems like she was just purely just like, I'm gonna do Anya. Or, Anya. From Spy Family. It was like, I'm just gonna do that. Precocious kid who does weird things. This shot, I'm just like,
Lieutenant
this is exactly what feeds my soul. It's just like, there's just a dolphin there, and then it go down. It's just like, nice to meet you. It's like play a musical instrument. Stop. Straight face absurdity is hard to do, but when you do it good, it's hilarious. Because it's just a turn the page and it's just the dolphin. Look at that! It's funny! He has hair. They're so... Again.
Racketeer says,
stupid.
it honestly kinda sucks that you have some stories that were onto something that got axed. Then you get stories like Rent a Girlfriend that get to go on for so long for some reason.
For the reason that it keeps it's a fantasy for the people that it's a fantasy for them, and that's what it is. Loved her, but I wish she wasn't boobs. Yeah, that's a bunch of her personality. But then you got here where they have different go down with the shot. They both. He's just a dolphin, and it's funny. They both shoot, and it's just like, he had a bad shot, but he still did it. And they both did it, and you go, okay, they're equal level, but he did it, and it's like, oh, you can't shoot. It was like, here's the reason why we're shooting. So they're both. You
shouldn't shoot unless absolutely necessary. There are going to be times where you must shoot.
I loved this stuff. The later stuff is where my investment went down.
Drastic go down.
And I'm just like, if it was just this beginning funny, absurd dolphin bush, were there... Yes,
I love this whole thing.
You can just fight an octopus dude. Sure.
When did he get closer? Yeah, like, this would have been perfectly fine.
Yes. And that's why I was just like, I just couldn't.
Yeah, it's hard to get invested in and this is something that happened in a series we're going to talk about later, where the premise is set up and it looks like a thing, and then they take a hard pivot or even just a soft pivot into another thing.
I hate easy fan service. Fan service should be reserved for people who've already invested 100
correct.
chapters in.
And then it's just like, oh, this is just not what I'm looking for.
Could you go to chapter 13?
Yeah.
It's all the way at the bottom. Right here.
It's just a manatee taking him out.
Yeah, yes! And it just straight faced the dude going, it came and took him away. Yeah. Died at this page. Died. It's just like, it took him away. I'm like, yup. Go up. They're just all just straight faced. Like, that certainly happened.
It's like, is this what passes for normal?
And that's what I look for in a manga. Like I said, in a thing like this, do comedy, characters, and then fill in the holes with whatever else. And that did it. And then it didn't.
And then it just became action. It's a real Dragon Ball pivot where they got a little bit of action and they went, I guess fans must just want action, and then just finished off.
Because then they introduced the other organization, and then that's 5 more characters, and you just go, I like the characters that we had before. Yeah, I didn't. There wasn't too much that I wrote here. It's a good concept to have humans with fish traits. Yeah, and I wrote it again. It just wasn't that many notes that I had because I was just like, it's funny. I'm laughing. I liked it a lot more when it was Monster of the Week, low stakes comedy.
Yep.
The action stuff was fine, just not what I was there for. It's hard to place this, and that's where I was just like,
do you let it cook, but it's cooked in a way that you don't really prefer the way it's being cooked? Or do you no seasoning it because it changed?
Yeah, and that change, it just was not, it didn't have too much there. So I settled as this is the top of my let it cook. Because I'm like, I liked the good stuff here. And I feel like once we got done with the shrine stuff, we would have gotten back to that.
Mm-hmm.
So if we had gotten back to that, it would have been much, much better.
Bathroom. This kiddo.
I got a baby bladder. When I don't eat a lot, I have to pee a lot.
I mean, you might as well just say what the next one is. It's going right near the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Necromance. Necromance is not a good manga. This is spoilers. I know DA's not here right now, but he's just gonna say the exact same I'm saying. Yep. Oh, the special word! Oh my god! Get this out of here! I might as well start. You know, I should have been reading it. What's the difference between let it cook and didn't deserve it? Let them cook. So these two are self-explanatory essentially. Didn't deserve cancellation and deserve to be canceled. Self-explanatory. No seasoning means we got what we got and there was nothing to attach to enough to care about it being canceled or not canceled. It's your middle of the road. You could just think of this like a mid tier. I didn't like it. I didn't love it. I didn't hate it. I didn't like it. I didn't dislike it. It's just there.
Hard boiled. I wrote chapter 24 where they went into the ruins. I don't know if it was doing well before that or they needed to shake it up to get readers in.
But let them cook is, hey, give them a little bit more time to see where this was going to go, because what we were getting was enjoyable.
Kyukoto Necromancer?
Yeah, I've already got it down at the bottom.
Yep, thank you very much.
Yeah. Oh, you
Big
did
ups.
it too? Yeah.
Big ups.
I
have it. Yep, it is under Aliens area.
The Father's Ring bush.
This is the one where I was just like, I don't remember anything. I don't.
So I read this last night.
Crazy bars.
And I was just like, oh, this is awful.
I got nothing from this. Where is this?
I gotta protect my grandma and I can't summon him because he's gonna eat all my friends. And
is that what happened?
Yeah. It went berserk and he went, I can't summon it again or otherwise it's gonna...
Yep. Yeah, this is oh,
Astro's gonna be the last thing we do. There's not an order here. I liked her.
I wrote aloof super strong dude brings a guy into an organization for the sake of his family. After noticing that he has an ability to fight monsters, the organization are fighting based upon something that he can't help. This is the exact premise as Alien Area. And it's the same dude that wrote it. So he just copied and pasted. And I don't remember what the main dude's ability was. I do not remember this. This is one of the most forgettable manga I've ever read.
Yeah, like a stand. It's just a guy that was behind him and he got strong.
Oh yeah. Cause I don't know when this was, but I wrote this dumbbell feel like it's rotoscoped.
This was like this is within this chapter or within this area.
Aliens area? Yeah. I didn't even write the chapter because I was just like,
because he was training because he needed to pick up this rock. So he's
right
like,
there.
I'm gonna go. Yeah.
Look at those dumb. Look at that barbell and tell me that doesn't look like it's just a picture of barbell. Looks rotoscope. Looks like the end of Fire Force, where it was just like, I'm gonna mangafy this woman.
525 says his ability had to be something simple, which is bad according to one video.
Yes, we know that video. I'm used to seeing the green on Dett's picture, so I was like, who the f is that?
It might even be a new account because he's typically a mod.
Yeah. This is I wrote, I've never felt anything for less. This was so boring. This definitely deserved it. Yeah. Axe point, no clue.
Which one is that? Where is your... there it is. Red Hood.
Red Hood.
Boy!
Is this the one where you were like, I got something that everybody likes that I don't like?
Is this the one? No, okay. Red Hood is the one I think I was confusing with Icehead Gill, where...
Ain't nobody like Icehead Gill!
where the first chapter, I really, really liked it. Yes, I really liked this first chapter with the mystery here and all of it. I loved this first chapter.
Boy, this certainly is an assistant of Horikoshi, isn't it? This certainly is an assist. They needed a year away to get a different art style. Because this is pure and simple My Hero in a lot of ways.
Yes.
I was just like, this isn't good. To do it like
I love her.
Where is my note?
No, never mind. No, this wasn't one of the ones I was like, I think people are gonna like this, and I hated this. I know which manga that is. I loved her.
Where is it?
Their cops and robbers game was so good.
I wrote chapter 7. You don't deserve to be a mangaka if you have a character like Debonair and you still get axed. Give me a big I love to fight girl, and we eatin'.
Yeah, her body just constantly on fire.
And she got the big armor and the legs and stuff. I'm like, look at that! She looks so f***ing cool! You got Debonair in this bit. You introduce her early, and then people are still... And you have her fighting and being front and center with the other big muscle mommy, and people still just like, nah.
Yeah, you can't do anything.
That's nuts!
But this is a complete didn't deserve to be act. Cause this was good! Yes. I'm sorry. This was turning out so good. I love all parts of their whole we're trying to become part of this guild thing.
But I think that it is very indicative of
so what's up?
Current manga readers where it was just like the beginning where they're still in the village and they're trying to protect it. That was like 6 chapters. Mm-hmm. Little too long for current manga standards.
That's fair.
This a little too long for current manga standards. It should have been
if they had gotten on this ship chapter 4.
Yes. Or there was a 3-chapter thing in between the village and then this, and then you got this. Just to show a little bit more of the world and another werewolf that you got to fight and see some more powers and stuff. I feel like that would have really helped it in terms of getting the readership. Because I don't know if it's just, the readers aren't reading it or they're just not receptive to it. I don't know what causes something to get axed.
Yeah.
But this, like I said, it should have sped up just a little bit.
Had he stuck with the monster of the week and did the fake Chunin thing later, I think he would have made it. He introduced way too many guys too quickly, and it made it hard to care about some of them.
Yeah, when you're doing that whole cops and robbers game, and it's like, I'm not gonna be part of your team and blah blah blah, and you're just one guy of the like 8 we've introduced here, it's hard.
Cause you got 7 chapters of the main dude giving his plans, and he's just like, okay, he's willing to sacrifice himself. But there's not enough of that to be like, he is the strategist for this entire cops and robbers thing. And that's what he was.
I love the throwing up and then the old man just leaving, and he's like, I can't waste any of this.
Yeah, go down, because it's in the same chapter right there. Because that was the
sad look
away.
away.
It's like, we in this together. This is my 8th time doing it, but this is the time. And I'm like, it's got some good emotional moments like that. Yeah, and it's got Debonair. The meta thing, we're going to get to that meta thing. It's got, I liked her.
Yes.
The witch with the big hat.
I know it's, hey, it's time to wrap this up, but I love the note, like, if I'm not next to you,
go down. It's go time. Just stop what you're doing. He gotta go.
Kill that mother now.
And that's where I was just like, oh, this really should have cooked. Because either, I don't know if he was just disappointed and disillusioned by
you know what?
By the whole I'm not getting readership, so he has to go, oh, the readers are the dictators.
Yes.
I don't know if that was his end goal, because the whole thing is about fairy tales and stuff.
Yes.
And they talked about earlier, was like, we've had werewolves, we've had dragons, we've killed them all. So it's like, okay, the dragons things, the readers weren't receptive to it, so we go off to another thing, and that speaks to the whole, they're in a big book thing.
It's very Cabin of the Woods, where they're trying to appease the old gods, and the old gods are the readers, and the readers expect this particular circumstances and ritual, which are the tropes of horror movies.
Yes.
And it's very much like that, where, hey, they want this and that, but now it's looking like they don't want that, so we can erase this whole or start anew and all this.
No.
Of the brand. Oh, that's stupid.
Why would you have a branded account? Guy who's only read Demon Slayer seeing their second manga. I'm getting real Demon Slayer. Why'd you have a branded account? But yeah, this is one of the ones where I'm just like, I feel like this really could have, I don't know why it was canceled. It just seems very, very odd, because it's got some good ideas. Mm-hmm. I like the main character. It's got Debonair. Got the big boob girl that turns into a little lolly. You getting all the demographics there.
Yeah.
This is another one where she had a bunch of weapons, and it's just like, I don't really, because now she got a grappling hook, and there's too much. Have a set power system. Like, how do we get past
and Debonair
Debonair did.
I'm a fire mommy.
Cause
I did love this whole plan of just like, hey, we gotta figure this out. It's okay to get caught. Let's get
There's a reason why they only have so many handcuffs. Yeah. It was good.
It was good.
But
it needed more time.
It was just like, the readers week to week, maybe they just not about this. But then it's very weird because there's so many tournament arcs where you introduce a bunch of things. And that's basically what this was, where you just introduce a bunch of people and then they do things. It's weird, because I did like it. I thought that, because this is the very bottom of my didn't deserve it. Because the very end was killing me with the whole the books and like that.
That's why I'm putting it in Let It Cook,
because
trash. It truly needed time.
Yes, because if I wrote down somewhere in my notes of just like, if it was slowly introduced, people were forgetting things and the world was changing, but he wasn't around them because he's like the linchpin and he's not going to change, but everything around, and you just slowly start to realize that on your own instead of just it getting all dumped out. That would have been better.
Yes, and I think that could have gotten done with time. I truly feel like things like that would have happened with time.
Yes.
So I got to Let It Cook.
I wrote, I didn't even have to look this up. This mangaka was definitely an assistant of Horikoshi. I like how the Huntress is breaking down the main character's worldview about money and werewolves eating people. Because it was just like, you're not doing this to help people. You're just in it for the money. It's like, yes, this is my job. You guys hired me to do a job.
Yeah. Is this going to change anything if I care?
I'm going to save them. I don't really care about them, but all you care about is me saving them. So what's the problem? And that's a very good breakdown of the mindset of just like, oh, be a good person. It's like, I'm helping you. Why are you going to Super Smartphone?
Oh, because that's what's next. Yes. I'm just making it available because that's what's gonna.
But that mindset of just like
Astro Royale is so good.
Yeah. Okay.
If you're gonna be a hunter, you gotta change that. Because yes, we're helping people, but when it comes down to helping people and making money, we gotta make money to help more people.
That's my request to you.
So it's stuff like, I'm like, that's a very good mindset to have. That's a very good mindset to teach this child who doesn't know how the world works. Because he's in a small little village and he's just like, I just want to help people because we're all a tight-knit group and people are dying. And she's just like, yes, I am here to help for the money. and I really like that. Chapter 4, the money in this world is called silver. I would have liked the reason for them charging so much because they needed that silver and they broke it down into that actual.
Speaking of silver, I hated the wolfenimium.
Yes, the wolfenimium was bad.
Silver does work, but there's a better silver.
And I would have just liked if it was just silver instead of wolfium and
then even then. The reason we want money so much, like you said, is because we got to melt it down for these weapons. So we need money to fight these creatures.
I would have liked that a lot more instead of just like, yeah, we just need money.
Here's the secondary metal that cuts through the wolf's hide. This is like
I never liked organizations with a bunch of different weapons. Now, if you need to get up really high, there's probably an unestablished weapon for that. Mm-hmm. They can have as many as they want, as many uses as they want. Because it's not like we pop this once and it burns out. It's just like we've just got this grappling hook and that's what it is.
Yep.
Chapter 7, you don't deserve to be a mangaka if you have a character like Debonair and you still get axed. Chapter 11. One of the dudes is just like, your plan was great. And the main character was like, it's not my plan. It's our plan. I was like, that is a very good lame-o. That is what I need. And
it's real Superman.
the top of the mountain for lame-o, I love you characters is Ippo. So everything is going to get compared to Ippo. And I'm like, that's good. He doesn't need to say that, but you know, it shows his personality in that moment.
Yes.
Go to chapter 12.
It had a decent sized following. What happened?
Yeah, it's weird. It's real weird. But it's online. Right there. Her using her heat to heat up the ship and climb up it. How do you get axed with Debonair doing 5 stars like that? You suck. Alright? Maybe this just wasn't your era, but whatever the case may be, I'd feel real bad.
And I love the whole Grim has no empathy. She'll cut your arm off and then she goes, I'm gonna cut your arm off.
Somebody said that strategy is so stupidly aggravating. I love it. I think it was him, but somebody said that. I should have taken a picture. This was early that I read this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sip time.
Yeah, it's big sip time for Debonair.
Debonair is a 5-star woman, and I'm sorry.
Get in there. Chapter 14, I wrote, it's a bit ambiguous to do a training and test for this long. Maybe there is something to Demon Slayer having the training and test take place in only 5 chapters. Chapter 17. I feel like the failed words were this mangaka. Oh yeah. Because they were just like, there's a bunch of failed worlds that we have here. There's the dragon world and all this stuff. And I was like, I feel like the failed worlds were their one-shots that they could have referenced back to. And that would have been interesting for people who stuck around with that person.
Oh, that would have been cool, yeah. Where you incorporated
because they
a
talked
little
about
bit.
failed worlds and stuff like that. Yeah, big buff ladies is always welcome here.
Yeah. We stand a buff mommy.
And I wrote good concepts. The training was good. Strategy and character stuff. It just wasn't established enough to make it. Definitely needed to cook, but it didn't deserve it.
So where you putting it?
I'm putting it in didn't deserve it.
Okay.
I wrote at the Axe point was chapter 15. The exam was done, and that's when people started to forget things.
Yep.
Because go to chapter 15, because that's when the witch was just like, she got the letter, was just like,
Yo.
if you forget me, kill him, get him out of here.
God. And then the main character's forgetting the main heroine.
She was getting dragged back, and I was like, what?
A letter? I am like, hey, if you read this and not know who I am and do not see an enormous werewolf by your side, then kill that man immediately.
It's so, I love that so much. Yeah. Yep, that's where that goes. And like I said, that is at the very, very bottom of it.
Yep.
Hey! We got Death Note at home! Death Note at home!
I was so mad about this because the first chapter or two is him using the smartphone to solve a mystery. And I would have loved if he was just slowly solving mysteries to get enough points in order to find out about the person that he lost and all of this. Instead, it's just like, no, let's not do that. Let's have this whole overarching plot where there's like 30 of these smartphones out there, and the big dude is just like, I want the smartphones.
This is a hard mix between Death Note and Future Diaries, because Future Diaries had a big competition, because this was all just, you do enough Google points and you can unlock it, and then at the end only one person can have the super smartphone. But it was just so many rules and regulations.
Yeah, and then they were redacting them, like these are the things that can get it revoked, and they show 6, and then there's like 2 more that were not part of the initial 6.
So you could just lose your super smartphone for something that you did not know about. It's like, and the concept of, oh, we can't see other super smartphone users in cameras and stuff, or in directories like your seating chart. But if there's 14 and 15 is missing and then it goes to 16, all you need to do is just go,
well,
all right,
15's not there.
Well, 15's not there, so they're a super smartphone user. Dunzo. And that's what it was. And, I'm super lazy. I wanted to go back and just go, here are all the Death Note influences. Super bored guy who's super smart and wants a challenge.
Purposely trying to hit 60 so he can't be challenged.
Weird detective who's on their side but not on their side, working together and then against each other.
I did like the detective girl.
I like the detective girl. There's like 2 characters that I like here. But this is the purest Death Note influence or influence to another thing. And I'm like, if you're going to do it well. And I don't think that this was done well because of all the convoluted rules. Death Note, it took its time to slowly start introducing the rules when it was relevant. But here it's just like, you can only look up stuff that is man-made, and only sometimes because, hey, find this girl in the outfit that she's wearing. Okay, now cross-reference that to blah, blah, blah. It's like, okay, so we've established that you can look up outfits just by looking at them. But then later, dude goes, I took off all the tags of my group's shirts and stuff, so you can't tell where they're from. It's like, okay, so if they had a big Nikes, then you could tell where they came from.
We need the same story, but with beepers.
It's just, it's not as good, and it's just, you're in the shadow of a giant, and you're just sitting there, and the point system was also not very well established.
Yeah, because you'd get 1 and then you get 10 for it. And
it's like calling a public outcry, 20 points, saving this person, 5 points. I'm like, what's the delineation between points and stuff.
And just searching things got you a point, so you could just sit there and just search for a bunch of like, who cares?
I did like the second chapter where he was looking into those girls who took the girl's phone.
Yeah, and they were like, this is just a meet cute to try to get her to talk to. Loved that chapter.
And it was just like, okay, so there is merit in doing nothing sometimes.
Yes.
But that didn't really come up ever again. Yeah, I think the art in this is very, very good. I think this is a writer-artist team. And this is one of the ones that does some really good shots and stuff. But it just was not interesting enough when you're standing in the shadow of Death Note. And I could not...
Like, look at this! The two redacted, one is not even there. Like...
And I just couldn't take it out of my mind of just like, this is a beat that Death Note did. And a big point of this was, okay, by chapter 10, L had already tricked Light by doing the whole I'm showing myself on TV thing.
Yes.
Light,
so you need the face and the name.
that's so good. Kill me right now. Or you can't. Okay, so you need a face and a name. Or a face or a name, but you can't do it to me. Got it. And that was established there. Light had already done the bus and the subway thing. No one had done anything on that level to make me think that they're super smart. They were just told that they're super smart. The phone does too much, and the only limitation is on information and others' phone holders. He found one of them in a few pages based on pachinko. The big dude, it was just like, okay, find me all the places that have a pachinko. Okay, who got a lot of money in a certain day? Here's this person. And he was just like,
it was only aired in Japan, so you're in Japan.
No, it was so smart, and that did it so early to establish that this dude is on the same level as Light, because it's only I said it was worldwide, but it was only in this region. So now I know that you're in this region. I know that you need a name, you need a face, and I know how people die. Their heart explodes. Got it. And then Light starts to test things out with the Death Note. Like, okay, they can't write down information that they don't know. They can't die in a place where they've
never been.
They
or
can't physically go. So I can't. This person in prison,
in space.
I can't go. They fly to Paris because they can't get there. And it's slowly introducing those things. And here it was just like, here's a bunch of and we're moving on. And it just. And at a certain point, this dude goes,
I hated this dude. I hated him. Worst villain. He's potentially the worst end villain of all these cancel manga.
It's up there. But he goes, I already have 2 super smartphone users on my side. And I'm like, what does that grant you?
Yes.
You have the exact same amount of
Can you transfer points?
You have the same amount of information. You just got somebody out on the fields. That's all that is granting you. But what else? All that means is that there's a higher chance that this dude can find you because you have a trail of 3 different people now. It was not that good.
Nope.
I just didn't.
Were you throwing it?
I threw it in deserved it because it did not. It is at the top of did not deserve it. Oh wait, the top of deserved it.
Okay.
Sorry. I think you got that mixed up because right is
okay.
It's a scam.
So yeah, that's where I put it because I'm like, this is. It could have, if it was differentiating itself enough from Death Note, it would have been something.
I don't
but
even
it
think so.
Was not. A cat and mouse game. Mm-hmm. I think that's inherently interesting.
Sure.
I wrote down clear Death Note influences. There could have been interesting things done with this, but I feel like the rules are going to bog this down a lot instead of enhancing it like Death Note. Chapter 7. Revealing... Okay, go to chapter 7. Yep. Ooh, Bone Collector. Bone Collector. Right there. So, this person was listed with far more money than they were supposed to have. Mm-hmm. And they were on a lower floor. because the people at the very top,
Yeah.
they had the most money. So I wrote down, revealing information that the audience did not have does not make the main character seem smart. We didn't have this. We couldn't go alongside him with this and figure out how he did it. This is the first time that this information was introduced, and he figured out what was going on based on this information. So that doesn't make us, I can't walk along with them to figure it out, because he just goes, I figured it out, and this is what the reason was. And I'm like, okay, so now I just have to accept that that's what's happened, instead of just walking. Because if the L thing was just like, I know where you are based upon all of these factors.
Even if the audience doesn't get the breadcrumbs to figure out the plan, I am now laying out the breadcrumbs so they can follow along to where I came.
But this already happened. We already saw this list of the people who had more money and stuff. But this is the first time that this has been brought up. And he's like, I figured out, well, you're targeting him because you gave him more money, because you're the smartphone holder, because you want him dead for some reason. So he must have some connection to you. So I'm trying to figure out exactly who you are. And that's how he deduces that you're the person that did the high-rise thing. That's how he does it, based upon information that we as the audience did not know. And I don't think that's good. I really don't think that's good. If he has 2 other smartphone users, what does that grant him? He's already the person with the most points. And that's
unless the points can be transferred, there's nothing. Unless, like, if the user dies, you get their points. I don't know.
It is what it is. That is what it is.
Okay.
It's if they die and you're the cause of it.
Okay. I missed that point there.
Establishing them.
Then why would they work with them?
Because they were both so devoted to him. Well, no, the dude, not the big dude was devoted to him. The other dude was really devoted to him, and the big dude was just so stupid that he was just like, "Oh, you're my friend," and he just wanted friendship.
Again,
I wrote chapter 10. I wrote, establishing them as childhood friends was really just for the tower thing, so he could have a reason to go to the tower.
Yeah,
because she showed up there. And then she showed up in chapter 10. It was just like, you can always lean on me and my absurdly big boobs. And then she was not seen until the end, where it was just like, we married though. This ending was the worst. Where it was just like, hard time skip. I think it was another chapter. Yeah, it was definitely another chapter. I was just thinking about the childhood friend. Go to the very last one. Because this is the hard time skip. And it was just like 2 years later. And hey, we're coming back together. And I've got long hair. And I'm still the detective. And I'm on the TV. And he's in the lab. And they're married. Because I'm going to do a very pointed shot of her hand with the ring on it. And that's what that's what it is. And he's got his little brother there. And the little brother was a smartphone. So he somehow did it. And hooray, everything is done. Here's all the people. Here's all the friends. Surely the smartphone that was the friends we made along the way. Look at the big, go back. Look at the big shot, up. Look at the big shot of all the friends and all the people. Who's that guy in the back right? Who knows? Who cares? He was along the way for the ride. But here's all the friends. We did it, you guys. We won. How? Why? Doesn't matter. We did it. This was trash. Can they kill people with phones? No.
The phones are not omnipotent.
They can only get information from it. Chapter 15. Why wouldn't he assume that a dude with near... Okay, so yeah, this was when the big dude was killed. Mm-hmm. And he just left him in prison.
To care.
He just left him in prison. He's just like, oh, this dude knows that I know. Because the big villain dude was just like, the point is for the big dude to get captured. Mm-hmm. So he knew that he was walking into a trap. And he knew that the main dude knew who the big villain was. I mean, who the big dude was. And he knew that if you kill him, you get things. So he just left him in jail and was just like, there's no way that he could be dead. So I wrote, why wouldn't he assume that a dude with near information who wiretapped the big dude that just died, and planned for the big dude to get caught, wouldn't do something about the secrets of the smartphone getting out? Of course the big guy was getting killed. And that's another thing of this dude is supposed to be super smart, but he's waking up in the middle of the night going, oh crap, I didn't even think about this. All the warriors, Her design is fantastic.
I loved her though.
It's so good. Exposition dump about how easily characters figured it out instead of setting it up is the downfall of writing quality. Yes, she got a good design. There's a lot of really good designs in this. Homeboy was just smelling his dead sister's hair, getting a big old waft of it. It wasn't in this chapter, it was in another chapter. Chapter 18. In this chapter, this guy was just like, if you can figure out my identity, I'll work with you. And this could have been such an interesting chapter. But what he figured out...
This is that Death Note we have at home, boy.
But the two things that he came to was, he's a broke boy, and his family's dead. And after that, he was just like, yep, you got me, my name is this. And I'm like, this could have been so interesting if he put... And they're doing this card, boy. This was so lame. I fucking hated this. This was so lame. I kind of like the AI being the dead person that was close to you. I think that with more, and the figuring it out was just like, this is an AI. Why is it asking so many questions? And they established long before that his little brother asked a lot of questions. And I'm like, that's good. And then the big dude, he had a sister that died, and then you look at all of them and you go, okay, I can see it. And I think that that's pretty good.
If there was time, the audience could have came to the conclusion of what's going on there. If they had gotten like 2 or 3 other people that had gotten that explored.
But at a certain point, they just went, here's all the warriors. And we're big battle. I went, not smart or interesting enough. Truly, we have Death Note at home. Love the character designs, but the phones did too much. High deserved it.
I deserved it. Yep, you got it. Bone Collection.
Bone Collection by the mangaka of Do Retry, which I figured out and I was pissed. How did this dude get a second chance? I don't know which came first.
Oh dang, I forgot to mention this in the Ayashimon thing, but I f***ing love the hotel fight where they're trying to not disturb the guests on both sides.
Yes.
So they're
running through it and they're making like,
I love that.
Oh yes, Do Retry is on here. Yes, Do. I'm not walking away without talking about Do Retry, baby. Oh boy, where did I have that? That's where I had that. Boy, this was a manga, wasn't it?
Surely a manga that I definitely read.
And there were events that occurred and characters within them, and there was some boobs.
I loved the friend though.
Yes, her like, arrogance.
Yes,
like, aren't I so smart for that? Aren't I smart for figuring this out? I love the first chapter of them where she's very haughty and just like, I demand pancakes and stuff like that. I would have preferred more of that instead of the I love you. The fish out of water, I love wandering around and seeing the world. Because this is what she wants. And then her motivation purely, go up. Right there was just like, I can't look the other way when other people need my help. That's not my style. It's just about the boobs. I'm like, he's a good pervert. But he's also helpful. Yeah, there's. I would have liked, like I said,
women.
Yeah.
I gotta get out of here.
I would have liked a lot more if that was just more of her motivation instead of it just becomes love and him and and that's what this is. Him being a pariah because his ability is to
meld
yokai,
with
It's like
he can do the forbidden yokai art.
And it's bad because you do it enough. This is another thing. You get a bone. This is another thing where I just need something and it's gonna happen. I grab your femur and it's a sniper rifle.
Yes.
It's like, why is it a sniper rifle? whatever the case may be, I can reach into you. I got a bow and arrow now. Now I'm a bow and arrow guy. Now I'm a big sword guy. It's too much of that. And there's another thing that I would have liked. Say he takes her femur. It's like, okay, I'm taking your demon bones so that it could be regrown as a human bone. Because that's to speed up her.
laid out a little bit or limps or something.
Because the whole thing is she wants to become a human. So this speeds up the process. And I'm like, take your femur bone. You can't walk until that femur bone grows back. And like that would have been better to do it that way instead of just I grab your rib cage and then there's no. Because I don't know if the weapons disintegrate after a certain amount of uses, because they just use it and then they just go, it's done. It's like you got 3 hits of my finger bone because that's one of the weaker bones in the body. There could have been more exploration of that instead of just, I got this big sword now. Because at a certain point, where was that? Where was that? What is this? A bone?
Multi-weapon users that can use basically any weapon in any situation is the issue. I need a sniper rifle, so I got a sniper rifle. I need a bow and arrow, so I got a bow and arrow. I need a grappling hook, so I got a grappling hook. A person that can use a sword, a gun, and a snipe and a bow and arrow or whatever, or baton, I don't care.
Go to chapter 7.
Chapter 7.
Right there. Up. The right thigh bone is the 11th strongest in terms of spiritual energy. I can't believe you pulled out a bone sword like that. It's like, and I wrote down, the problem is there's just kind of stuff happening. Humans have 300 bones and each one of them produces a different weapon with no rhyme or reason. Swords, guns, staffs, anything can be made. So when she says that the right thigh bone is the 11th strongest in terms of spiritual energy, and she can't believe that he pulled that bone out, it means nothing because he didn't struggle with the 15th strongest or anything. And there's no reason given as to why the right thigh bone in particular is that strong. So that's what the problem is in terms of multi-weapon users. It's not just that they're using multi-weapons, because if it's the establishment of I have these 5 weapons and that's all I can do. If that was it, that's fine. But there's 300 bones, and he can pull out whatever bone. And at the end, it's just like they're riding in on a bone motorcycle. Like, what did that? How does your
where did that come from?
Your right foot, the bones in your right foot. How does that make a motorcycle?
My tailbone.
Yeah, that's what the problem is in terms of multi-weapon users. It's not just that it was multi-weapon users. It's the fact that they do too much and there's no rhyme or reasons and they can pull out whatever they want at whatever time. In chapter 2 or 3, he needs a sniper rifle. Hey, he got a sniper rifle.
Yeah, it's
Balance
not like...
Breaker 777 says, okay, what about a weapon master that only know war and seeks personal or has to kill as a curse?
That sounds like you're referencing a certain manga that I don't know what you're talking about. Or it could just be not that you're referencing a certain manga. It can be done well. It can absolutely be done well.
I think the dude from Hunter x Hunter could have been done well if we were given more time with him and we got to explore his 9 weapons that he could use.
Oh yeah, Kite.
Yeah, Kite. That is okay. You have a set. 1 is nunchucks, let's just say. 2 is bow and arrow. It is a set. You get it. That is it.
That is
would have been
got.
fine.
Yes. But this is, you have 300 chances to do 300 different weapons. And randomly, the right thigh bone is the 11th strongest in terms of spiritual energy. And we just have to accept that it is.
And it's a sword as opposed to like, it's the 11th strongest and he gets a hat.
And we just have to accept that. Yeah, I wrote, my notes were, my first note was Exorcist, ... I'm so muff and sick of Exorcist stuff. You have no idea.
777 says, I was asking basically if a weapon master or walking armory could be done well.
Oh no, yeah, it absolutely can. Debonair, yes! It is literally open up, lock it, Debonair, my beloved.
My beloved.
That's what it is, and we getting burnt up from her sheer heat. Debonair is top tier. We all accept that.
Yeah, I'm glad this was established.
we complained about Aliens Area 3 gear setup and Red Hood's ladies weapon. Yes, because in Aliens Area they went, here are the weapons.
Yeah.
There is no, we have 5 weapons that you can choose from. Everybody has these 5 weapons. Somebody can have a gravity weapon. Somebody can have a laser weapon, and they can switch out of them. So there's no rhyme or reason, and they don't go into a battle going, I have my laser weapon. They're already in the battle and just like, bam, laser weapon. It's like, okay, so he has the laser weapon on him. They wasn't established, and he has 2 other weapons that he can pull out where if at any point in time, hey, I have a water weapon. And that's what the problem is. And same thing with the Red Hood lady. The Red Hood lady just goes, grappling hook. And she has, we don't know how many weapons that she has, but at any point in time she can just go, I have this spear, and you go, yes, she does have that spear, and that's what it is.
Grade 8, that's perfectly fine. That's great, actually.
Big Ooga energy. Debonair is money. Chapter 5. Why couldn't the top 4 Exorcist dude just be a dude and not a cute girl inside of a dude robot?
Hey, but to be fair, I love that girl.
Yes, she's funny. The actions of her tormenting her is funny. It's funny, but it's just like,
it would have been cool to just be the weird dude.
And go up to the peace sign. Shots like that is good.
Ask these niggas about the fucking lolly.
I'm talking about the lolly. So yeah, I would have just preferred to just be a big dude. Mm-hmm. Chapter 7, I talked about that. Go to chapter, I don't know what this is.
Let me see.
Go to chapter 7. Yeah, it is chapter 7. I'm glad I took copious notes. Go up. Right there. Go up. So, he hits the horn, and they do that. In the end, go down. He tries to hit it. Same thing. I'm like, this is where I was just like, if I was
in the mood,
this is the type I wrote. This is the type of thing I recognize as funny, and I would laugh if I had gotten more laughs in this series. I was like, I like this joke. It's a good joke. Chapter 9. This is one of the things where it was a low stakes monster of the week type thing, because this is a yokai or whatever they call it.
I loved this chapter.
Yes, because this is just some dumb milk thing, and this dude is extorting them, and it's like, well, you can't do that. This is just a good guy. He's like, I was gonna kill you anyway once the money stops running out, and he has to convince them, and it's just a low stakes. Hey, the world can accept demon bush.
Everyone's like, get him out of here, and then he's trying to protect them, and it's like, oh my god, Milk Boy.
And this is the type of thing in Aliens Area, because I was invested in it, and I'm like, this is funny. They're flying and drinking milk. And I'm like, in Aliens Area, if I had gotten more stuff like this where I'm invested in these two, because I like these two enough.
Yes.
I would have liked the slice of life stuff there. But this is such a low stakes. It's just a milk thing. And the people are just like, well, the milk is good. So I guess their yokais can be good. So Milk Boy, my friend. Yeah, Milk Boy was cool. And then Milk Boy comes back later. Go to chapter 12. I don't know if this is in the... It's at the very, very end. I don't know if this is the volume release because it's different. This is a good shot. I love the perspective here. I love the crossing of the arms. This is a very good shot, but this is a volume redrawn shot because the original shot is so ugly.
Oh, no!
It's real bad.
No!
Because I was looking for this picture. I was like, well, I got to show this. And I saw it. I was like, oh, this ain't it. So this is a volume release, and this is a very, very good shot. I like the sync improves with a shared goal. This could have led to conflict. That could have led to more conflict in terms of like, oh, we don't have the same goals, so we're weaker. But
which would have been great, and then it's just kind of resolved. Which it could be a let them cook moment where, given time, it would have gotten the chance to, hey, let's align our goals a little better, as opposed to, all right, we got to turn that around.
Yeah. My final notes were good concepts, low stakes. A complete lack of goal may have hurt it. make a list of bones and have some kind of consequences for pulling them out. She pulls on an arm bone and she can't use it until a human one grows out. Something like that. Like what happens with the bone that was used. Smaller bones disappear easier, something like that. Bullets, you use more bullets, something like that. Characters were pretty good. Art was a little flat. Maybe more ecchi, and Bone Collector would have done better. I talk about Do Retry, which we can talk about later.
Yep.
Low Let It Cook.
Did
Did I sit there? I don't feel like. Yes, this is at the very, very bottom of Let It Cook. I can see it going into no seasoning, but I like the characters enough and their dynamics.
I threw it in no seasoning, strictly because there are other manga I feel do what it's doing better. I liked it enough, but it just didn't hit for me well. Candy Flurry.
Who's getting timed out? Cause Candy Flurry is amazing. Who wants it? You getting timed out, PG? You getting timed out? Get on out of here! You out of here, bitch! And again, this is my comedy. There are like 4 things in here that I need to show where I'm like, I laughed super hard here.
Oh no, I loved Candy Flurry.
Oh!
Yeah.
Thank you. Cause I'm like, oh, we gonna have a parabolum. Go on. Cause this is after it was just like, he's the lollipop user. He's like, I beat him. Is he super weak or am I super strong?
Wait, there was still one person left here. There's a chance that we get.
And he's just there. He's just like, oh.
And she just has to use a big stick to beat him from the ceiling. It's like, yeah, I loved it. I love Candy Flurry.
Candy Flurry was hilarious. My biggest problem with Candy Flurry is there's not enough exploration of the power in terms of if I use too much lollipop stuff, what happens? There's no stamina or
Pizza
anything
Steak
like
says,
that.
Nah, this MF lying. I saw BG trash it in the
Don't
Discord.
even hit me with no bullshit like that. Cause I ain't say nothing about nothing, no manga in the in Discord.
Cause there's like drugs that make you stronger in terms of using more candy and stuff like that. But there's not like cause she seems to have near unlimited stick expansion that she can do. And I'm like,
and she's fighting old girl. It's just like, your power isn't enough to destroy a city, so I know it's not you. And it's like, how do you determine that? Like, though, Ice Cream Girl is 5-star.
Lock it, my beloved.
5-star woman.
Go to the first chapter.
And I love her whole like thing. I love lollipops. Everyone hates them, and it
pisses me off.
And I'm about to find them so people can love lollipops again. In the final chapter, the little girl's licking the lollipop, and then she gets scared of the candy. And just like, I love lollipops too.
Ain't nothing changing here. Ain't nothing change. And good shot here. Big perspective is something that I really take note of. So just big lollipop, small her, big giant thing. Eyes go exactly where it needs to go in terms of this big lollipop.
You pay attention to the lollipop.
It's so good. I love things like that. Cause I was just like, okay, I love the premise, but you gotta sell me on this main character. And I'm like, oh, she's kind of a piece of crap. But she's like, I don't eat too much. I'm like, girl, it's like, that was just my breakfast. I'm starving.
That was a snack before I actually eat. Thank God I'm cute.
And I love stuff like that. I'm just like, okay, she's not a girly girl. She's rough and tumble. And she has a good motivation. I liked her quite a lot. Keep going down because there's something in particular. I was just like, got it. I got your character. It's right here.
Oh, the pig
thing. And it keeps coming back and I love it. Go down. no one's gonna solve your problems just because you're crying. Go up a little bit to the previous page. I hear it's gonna rain. Too bad for you. I was like, oh, she's a piece of and I love that. And then just keep going down right there. She gave her umbrella to the pig.
I forgot mine.
I was just like, got it. It's a front, but you're still a good person. I was like, I really, really like that.
Ice Cream Girl had me write down a quote: "Without a proper goodbye, memories of a person get a little sadder."
She's so good.
She put this manga up like nobody's business.
But that was my whole thing in the beginning of this. I'm like, you have infinite number of candies and sweets to deal with. Yeah. I love it. It's dangerous to run in the hallway.
That happens for every school.
He's just walking up menacingly. It's so good. I'm like, okay, you making me laugh early. This good. He's just walking up so slowly. It's good stuff there. You're establishing these characters. But all these different...
And then he told us that Asians can never hurt the civilians. Oh, yeah.
But with the near infinite candies, there's so many different possibilities of different powers, and it's this person uses a shield, or this person uses bullets.
We saw the
like
donut dude containing people,
and I'm like, I would have loved to just explore all of that. That could have been such a good Monster of the Week stuff, because all she really has is just a big hammer. That's her entire power set. And I'm like, it could have been, and you can see how it evolves, because it was just, I have a donut, but now I have a donut armor. So things could change in different ways. And I'm like, this hurt.
Thank you for the super chat, host. That goon and his shirt arc set me.
Dude, cause he changes the shirt. He's just like, hey, that's a nice shirt. You're like, oh, you like it? And it doesn't have it. But later it's on his back, and he was wearing a jacket. I'm like, there's some really...
He made you change your style? No, I didn't.
And this does this so much, where in the middle of a battle, there will just be this completely nondescript conversation that's just so funny. The Ice Cream Girl, it was just like, why are you looking at my body? It's like, no, it's not like that. I'm not looking at you like that. It's like, yes, you are. And it's creeping me out. It's like, no. The dude's just like, yeah, I saw you looking like that. It's like, there's so many of those where it's just like, this conversation doesn't matter, but it's so funny, and I love it. I love this. I would have loved to see this continue.
Yeah,
and I'm pissed that
I had
it didn't.
To let it cook because it needed more time.
I wrote down good first chapter. I like both characters. So many different suites offer a chance for a lot of diversity, but it may be stunted if 2 or 3 of the powers that we've seen are just a big version of that suite.
The socks. She's
so f***ing good.
Dude, when they're popping the candy in the exam, and the dude like, you didn't explain that, and she goes,
So is this manga basically if Sugar Man from MHA powers were good?
yes, and she basically goes, what
if I said I forgot? Would you be mad? I was just like, I love you so much. You need your own manga. Would you be mad? Would you be mad? Oh, man! Oh, go to chapter 2.
Yep.
Go down. It's when she was saving the girl. Right there. I should just run away. Go down. Run away. That's what she's thinking. Run away, and then what? I was just, I'm like, she is so high on my list. I love her. run away and wait. It's like, I'm gonna expose myself as the lollipop user in broad daylight because this monk needs help. If I run now, then what? I'm gonna run forever. And their goal was established here and now. I ain't running. I'm gonna show lollipops can be good. I'm gonna help people find that muff and beat them down. I'm the hero here. Chapter 2. They need to establish some rules. How many candies can a character make? Stamina. What happens if it breaks? Can it be remade?
It's a good series meme.
Go to chapter 4. She's so petty.
She's the greatest.
She's so petty. It's when they're driving. Right here, right here. Go. It's like, oh, hell, he goes, what's wrong? I don't understand. Go down. She's so petty.
This made me laugh so hard. He's so arrogant. You don't understand. And then she just turns right around.
She is such a fully fleshed out, formed character in a way that so few of these canceled manga are.
Because they're showing who she is as opposed to just going, he's got a heart of gold. He'll never give up.
Hey, this character is so strong and cool. Oh, I can't wait to get to that. She's so good.
She deduces it so easy.
There's a joke that I love here.
I love you, bro. She's the greatest.
And this is another right here.
I burnt all the flowers, and then they show her path, and she just burnt the flowers.
Go down here. A stranger came up to me, offered some sweets, so I followed him. It's like, stranger danger. He gave me some cream. I was like, I guess sometimes it turns out okay. And that's the entirety of the joke. It's like, I guess that was fine here. Jokes like small jokes like that is so, and shots like this where she's just walking with go up the ice around her. Good shots. I don't understand what was the problem with this.
Yeah, everyone, she's getting cold and she's just going, and you can see their breath.
And she has such a versatile power because it's not just ice cream. It's also the cold that initiates it. But she also gets cold, so she's like, I gotta wrap this up quick. There's a lot, the importance of good diet. Go up. That's such a good shot.
This manga,
because it emulates the ice cream balls. It's so good.
It's such a good manga. I do not. Everyone's just like, oh, you did that. You're the greatest. Her parents, they loved her so much.
Go down because there's a part where I love here from her. Was it the last chapter? It was the last chapter.
They just gave
right
up.
there.
They knew.
Ask these niggas about
right
the
here.
fucking
Can I say
lobby.
one thing? It's like, if you want somebody to listen, you got to come to headquarters first and go down right here. Her past was like, but I'll hear you out because of what her parents. If people would just talk to you, they would find out how good. So it's like there's importance to listening to people. It's like I'll hear you out. Like that's so good. Just a small moment like that of just like it's. Why? What was wrong? And here it's just like, you're too weak to have done that. I love her. Chapter 7. Could you put the what have I told you? I forgot.
Dude.
Would you be mad?
I cried laughing. He's like, hey, pop your in confetti. What? Another aspect was a last minute addition, so she didn't have to. I thought you were gonna explain this to her. What if I said I forgot? Would you be mad? She's the greatest.
She's so good. It's not funny. Go to the next chapter. Manga fans do not deserve this. I don't understand. This seems like such a hit.
It
so
seems like a
silly.
slam dunk.
It's got action and stuff. I don't
How
understand.
Kubo gets 10 volumes, and this gets
And
action
he's
too.
posing for the cameras and
This
stuff.
has everything everyone always says they want in shonen. Good humor.
Legitimately!
Good trio.
What
Strong female
happened?
lead.
Where y'all at?
He's doing the dumb poses because he likes her and he's just like, she's gonna see it.
And then the cameras get broken and he's like, I gotta look cool first. He's like, I can't tell him the camera's broken.
The ending is pretty good.
The ending is what it had to be.
Go down. Right here. Go up. What's going on? What happened? That guy threw corn at us. And they just, are you a foreign? No. And they just look at each other. I'm like, oh, you two are so stupid. I love this. And this is, again, go up. Such a good shot. The perspective of all the popcorn. And this is a versatile way to use it. And it's right here. That's another hilarious part. Go up. You know what? I can do the mouse because I'm the one where I'm like, oh no!
What?
Oh, I forgot about your dumb mouse sensitivity at the level 50. I'm forming teams. Teams Irene and her. Team Irene will take the eastern area. Irene, do you know the eastern area? Nope, not at all. Team Irene is hereby disbanded. Such a funny small joke. I am so pissed.
Yeah, this is one that should not have.
This was hilarious. The next chapter is one. The camera's out. It's so good. Just a dumb joke. The stick extends. That's not part of the candy.
I was to see which treat is better.
The stick is also part of the lollipop. He goes, now that's debatable.
Whoa, Hope says.
He's
I
losing.
love the exam guy. Oh, you the boss's son and you 4 minutes late?
That
Bad.
dude, it was so great. He's just begging and crying. Please let me back. No.
And they're just arguing about which is better, lollipops or this is a good shot. They're talking about lollipops versus
Popcorn.
and this is
These
the
are
part
the clothes I chose to wear. Everything else is in the wash.
And it's just this dumb, and she's just making fun of him. And it's in the middle of battle. It's like, you're a loser. It's like, wait, we're fighting. What is it? It's funny.
It's a good manga.
What series was already done? Show Gavin a list. You missed Earthchild. You missed Icehead Gill.
Gravity Boys.
You missed everything,
Yeah.
sir.
Super
Yo,
smartphone.
Hope says. And then in the flashback, he's talking about wanting to make his own clothes.
Yeah, dude, it's such a good
Yes.
series. Where are you putting this?
Go to chapter 14.
Chapter 14.
Yeah, this right here. Go down. This is sexual harassment.
The dude going, why does everyone keep saying that to me? He said it to you too, and you didn't say nothing.
Go down.
Hold on, I need to have a talk with her.
It doesn't bother me. I just want to know. Just this dumb, stupid banter stuff in the middle of fights is hilarious to me. I'm sorry. I just keep.
Look at their face. I love the snap. I didn't look there.
It's just funny. It's just funny, dumb banter.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And I love it.
This should not have been
Peregrine
it.
Heel says. This looks fun. Excited to watch this
Yeah,
game later.
Candy Flurry I recommend. 19.
19. Yeah.
It's when he eats the candy. She got a big robot. Right here.
Yeah, is
Go
this
up.
even a lollipop?
Yeah. Doing things at the spur of the moment
And
will
then
mess
she's
you
like,
up. Will mess you up. Go down. And then she goes, I didn't think it'd be this slow. I did something on the spur of the moment and totally messed up. It's so simple of a joke, and it hits so hard.
It's such a good manga.
It's such a good manga. I did not know they did Shinobi Undercover as well. I will definitely check this out because I loved Candy Flurry. Final notes, I loved it. I loved it so much. Could have been done with all the candy. Definitely didn't deserve it. My kind of comedy.
There you go.
Chapter 16 is my axe point where all the villains started to get their backstory and stuff.
Yep.
Put this right below 2 on Ice. What are we doing? Martial Master Asumi. Bathroom time. I'm drinking too much. My goodness.
Oh, Gavin, you can't be talking about 2 on Ice. He's saying it's
Whoa,
the
Hope
poo.
Candy Flurry is my number 1. This cancellation gave me such a crash out I had to call a friend and rant for like 18 minutes.
And it's crazy because it's so good. Like, I truly don't know what Japanese fans want. I legitimately don't. Nah. That was poignant. We know what he meant. 2 on Ice. Hey, you can talk to DA about that Gentoki. Get that in the bottom for me. That is trash.
What if I put it in S tier? Would you be mad?
2 on Ice, I can't agree with. 2 on Ice is up there. But that in
Ichigoku under control.
Goki, get that.
Hilarious. I will not hear anything
That
about it.
is terrible.
It's funny. Martial Master Asami. This was
Hope
He's
says.
so good.
My number 2 had a similar but just a massive text rant.
this was the very first thing that I read because I'm like, I'm so interested in this. I read this and I was just like, I think this is gonna be my number 1. It is a hard because I'm like, I don't see how much could get better. Things did get better, but this is such a good manga.
I love the Fing girl.
She has such a good look. Whenever she's on panel, my eyes always go to her. It's such a simple but amazing look. The fangs, the big curl on her head, the glasses, the swirly eyes. I think she has such a fantastic and eye-grabbing design.
The only thing I
love
was
it.
mad about as far as, hey, we gotta wrap this up. We don't get to see her fight with her and
No, we do not. There's no time. There's no way it could have been. And that is, but it has good explorations of because I'm not a big MMA person.
I don't like the dark energy bush where he goes all crazy and his
Right.
eye, and I don't like that.
But I, as a person who doesn't understand MMA and has never seen it, they do enough to be like, here is what it is. It's not bogged down too much in the explanations. It's like ground and pound. Ground and pound is this. They explain it for like a page and then they showcase what it is.
Here's part of my issue with that, though. Unlike something like Ippo, which is very focused on a particular thing, so you can learn about a jab, you can learn about a hook, you can learn about an uppercut. This has to be very overarching because there are so many martial
different
arts out
forms
there
and stuff.
where it needs to Brazilian jiu-jitsu, wrestling, ground and
Grapplers.
pound, kickboxer, boxer,
Pure strikers.
that type of stuff. So it does need to just kind of gloss over those things. And when that happens, it's like, I think it's hard for an audience to connect. And this is why I think this manga got axed. It's hard for an audience to connect to these things when they're like, oh, they've got them, they've taken them to the ground. What would the character need to do now to get out of this? And it's really hard for a person to, oh, they shuffled and got out of it. It's just like, Well, I can't really connect to that. He just did a thing in my eyes.
But it also gives a lot of it gives a lot of different challenges that this person can go up against, like strikers and all these different things. It's like he has his move set, and how is he gonna go up against this other grappler or the pure striker person? We can see how that happens.
So he needs to get the flying knee, or he needs to improve his striking. As opposed to Ippo just kind of fighting an unorthodox boxer.
And just going, I need to get in and then rock you. That's my whole thing. But yeah, just the different types of fighting that could have happened. And are showcased here. It's very good. It's understandable. The art is good. You can follow the fights. It's got good motion in certain parts.
I would very much make it akin to History Strongest Disciple Kenichi. It is very much like that.
She has such a good design.
And he just loves glasses ladies.
The brother's motivation of him just going, the grandfather was deteriorating.
Left.
And he has his own reason to have left. And
not the brother left, but the main character left. You ran away, so I was just stuck there seeing our grandfather become a shell of himself.
And he goes off, and he has his own motivation to go off and want him to Asami to fight him, and he's just like, we're gonna make a lot of money. This is a really good rivalry, but also I want you to be as good, because he kind of wants to go back and confront the grandfather. And this is what I was talking about with the having your cake and eating it too, because we get in the extended volume thing of just a dream where the brother came back and met the grandfather. It's like, here it is, but it was a dream, so you got it, but you didn't. So. And then the
adventure goes on.
And they also do the flash forward where Asami is fighting the brother. It's like he made it there because it was a big tournament in America that it was just like, here's all the people that
would have been in it. And that sucks because it's like, you could have definitely known. He definitely would have unlocked a bunch with each fight. It would have been very fun to see.
And there was established people like the old Joe-sama. She had a butler that was in the fight that was in the tournament as well. Like, I would have liked
I f***ing love the old dude that he meets in the hospital with his grandfather. Just like, if I lose my next fight, I'm retiring, and then he has to fight him.
And then it's like, it's him. It's like, oh, you gonna retire my man?
And then like, I'm not gonna disrespect him by taking it easy. I'm gonna fight. And it's just like, oh, you thought this was gonna be easy? I'm a fan pro. You doing this? You fell into my trap. Blah, blah. So good.
I love that the grandpa is only lucid when he's beating the brakes off people. Yeah, that's a very good thing. And that's why he's continuing to train so that he has those moments of lucidity. It's like, that shows that he's a good person as well. So it's just small things like that and he said that he doesn't really like fighting, but he knows his grandpa likes fighting, and he's guilty for running away. He knows that the grandpa doesn't have anything else other than this. So it's a good motivation to be like, hey, it's like, hey, I can see your ears, so I know that you're a fighter. She's so good. More of her.
I loved her. I love the hoity-toity MMA fighter.
The old Joe, where she's just like, I studied Bruce Lee, and that's where. So she got the big old Joe Summer curls, but she's just like your rough and tumble fight lady. How do you have fight ladies and fail? What does Japan want?
What does Japan want? I really don't know.
Why? This seems like such a shoe-in. It's got to be. I don't know how prevalent mixed martial arts is in Japan. I can't even
say that because you look at something like iShield 21.
That's American boxing. I mean, American football. Yeah, and how it's purely American football.
Yeah, like it's not big over there. And that went on until the end of its run.
And baseball is like the biggest sport over there. And how many popular baseball manga are there?
Shoot, there's been 2 super popular basketball mangas. I think it's like the 3rd or 4th biggest one. Shoot, how many football ones are there? And that's a super popular sport in Japan.
I'll never forget the Japanese shake fist. This manga also did something sumo, which went for 24 volumes. Okay, then. They want Fujoshi bait? Yeah, but no, because Shadow Eliminators was Fujoshi bait.
Says, Japanese RWBY fans criticize the show for the main cast not be ladylike enough.
Whis?
But yeah. Yeah, the big brother where it was just like, fight this dude, and then I'll fight you, and he runs in and gives the arm. He's like, this dude's a striker. I need to just end this super quick, and he does.
He's like, oh yeah!
And then the brother beats the balls off, and he's like, what did you think this was? Just because you beat him, I'm still him. Don't forget. There's a lot of good stuff here. You got time with the I think her name is Okiba. Yeah, the girl. She had her own little tournament that she got through and fought somebody, and there was time given to that. And that's the big thing. This is a manga that gave time to things, and then started to ramp up. Like with the tournament. I think the tournament is my axe point, but it gave time to it because there was a whole like 3 rounds that Okiba went through in her own little small tournament. That didn't really amount to anything, but it is just I think that was the impetus of Asami going, I need a special move. But you got to see Okiba, you got a little bit of her motivation, you got to see that she's super good even against this big muscle lady. You know how we feel about that over here. But yeah, it's a lot of really, really good stuff here that I'm like, why? The only reason I could think it didn't connect was purely the MMA is not big. But then it doesn't. I know it doesn't. But it's a different mindset now. Because I don't think Sket Dance, as it was, just plopped into now, would last more than a volume.
You could probably say the same for something like Ippo, too.
Probably. Because
Ippo might have gotten 3.
It's such a different mindset now,
and time, and the things that people expect out of this series.
And Shonen Jump is so much more willing to axe things that I think they feel like they have to just like go get to the point and introduce as many characters,
which is crazy because like I was saying this to him off, like, it's not fair. Some of these things should have hit 50 chapters before you think you go, all right, we got to axe this. Because it does take time to get an audience. And anime can help greatly with things.
It takes time to get an audience. It takes time to establish things because you can quickly establish things, but then you can leave other things lacking so people wouldn't understand it, and that could turn them off. Whereas if you gave them time to sit there and go, okay, now I understand all of this, they'd be more willing to come back, maybe.
And it feels so much like, hey, we need hits because we see all of our hits are ending or have ended.
What's axe point?
An axe point is what I think is the point where the mangaka was told, hey, you got to wrap it up now. So for
like for this one, there's a tournament that happens, let's just say chapter 24. The mangaka is told chapter 24, we're ending this at the next volume, or you got to start wrapping this up. So
get your in.
Get whatever plot points you want going. Start them now, because it's ending in less than 10 chapters.
Yeah, because like I said, the axe point of Red Hood was chapter 15 when the exam was done, and then people started forgetting things. So it was just like, the mangaka was like, I have this thing in mind. I'm getting axed. So now is the time to introduce it. So things just get either randomly introduced, or there's a big thing that happens where a bunch of villains show up, or it's, hey, this is the big fight, and there's a time skip, and then you're doing the big fight. That is the axe point, is what I call it.
But the thing with Kagurabachi is, it was allowed to succeed purely on meme energy.
Yes. People would not let that die.
People wouldn't let it die. So it probably got 3 or 4 volumes before the meme died, and then
people were like, "Hey, it got their footing," and people were like, "No, it's actually pretty good."
Yes.
So that's the big difference between and something like this, which I think would have really hit its footing.
And that's the thing; these manga are canceled so early, they don't get a chance to hit their footing. Like, so imagine Naruto being canceled like after the Zabuza arc, which is basically what it would have been. Like, it didn't get a time for its most popular arc or one of its more popular arcs in the Chunin exam.
So mangakas feel like they have to start introducing a bunch of things really fast, and that could turn people off. Especially if it's 50 things and they don't like 49 of those things. My notes, these were plentiful, I will say, because this is one of the first things that I wrote.
I don't know if it was memed to Japan, but I'm sure a bunch of people in America were reading it or buying volumes for it in the translated version, the official version, like Viz and Manga Plus.
And if a Japanese person goes on the Twitter and sees that it's trending, they go, "Oh, it's trending."
Yeah,
and that could be some impetus for them to just go,
I'll check it out. I'll pick up volume 1 just to see what people are talking about.
The higher ups like Shueisha or something. The people that decide on the acts. They're like, hey, this is getting some traction. Go to the first chapter.
Like, and Sony putting Morbius back in the theaters because it's like, people want it.
Whoops. The first page. I don't like pain, causing it or feeling it. There's nothing to be gained from being strong. It's meaningless, it scares me, so why is it that I can't step away from the fight? I love that. I was just like, I am invested. I'm here now.
I needed a fight with her.
She got her fight.
More.
It's the other girl that was...
The one she's after, yeah.
But big muscle lady got that fight. Go up. Go down. Get to that big splash page. Okay. I don't recognize the bottom right guy. I don't know. Guy? Yeah. The dude that looks like Hugo. Yeah, but I wrote down that I really like that. It's a good introduction. I'm like, I'm interested in this now. Mm-hmm. Good motivation. He feels like he's at fault for his grandpa's mind being gone. Okiba, the fangirl, has a really good design. Good first chapter. It's a little weird with the direction. I was under the impression that he did poorly when sparring against Okiba because he didn't like fighting. But it looks like his skills just needed to be unlocked when the fighting starts. I like the concept of of him wanting like a C average life. But not enough was done with it in terms of the manga as a whole. Because he was just like, I'm a middle of the road student. And that's all I ever wanted. And then there's another.
I don't really have any aspirations. Maybe a nurse because my grandpa.
And I did like that though. But there's another manga that does that a little bit better, I feel. I like that he doesn't really care about becoming a nurse, but wants to help his grandpa, and he only spars with him because his grandpa is lucid and having fun. Chapter 3. Great way to show Nito's strength against a former pro, but also showing his glaring weakness. Because the dude that he's sparring against is just like, you got so many openings. Mm-hmm. Yes, if you hit me, it's over, but you ain't gonna be able to hit me. So he's taking it easy, but he's also like, oh crap, he is kind of cooking. So stuff like that. You're a smart kid. It's time to get a little bit of punching. Disappointed about some of the things I missed, but at least we got. Chapter 4, very complex feelings towards the brother. He clearly respects him, but
I didn't put Bill King for some reason. Okay.
He clearly respects him, but he's the opposite and is jealous that his grandpa only calls him by his brother's name. So he has very complex feelings about that. So it's like, this is very good here for this motivation for this character. So there's a lot of things going on with him very early that you could just be like, okay, a lot of these things are hitting, and I'm interested to see where a lot of these things are going. Chapter 5 already has anti-striking tactics and against the other dude that was bigger than him when he did the arm lock.
Yep.
Chapter 6
ran up on that boy.
I was worried about the Ippo comparisons, but he's a good boy that's different from Ippo. He's very emotional. In the fight with his brother, his thoughts were mostly on his grandpa because he was just like, you're making Grandpa sad by not coming home because he was in the grounded pound, and that's all that he had to say about that situation. I was like, okay, he's a good boy, different from Ippo, because like I said, Ippo is the top of the mountain for me, so everybody's gonna be compared to Ippo. Shouldn't do that, but who cares? I'm gonna do it. Chapter 7. Both brothers have a reason to feel how they feel about the other, how strength should work, and the grandpa. Good dynamic. Interested to see where that goes. When Nito lost, he goes, I lost so blatantly and completely that I can't even complain. I'm like, that's a good mindset to have. That dude was just better, and of course he's just going to be better than you. That's such a... And he's just like, I just got to get stronger now. And that's what it is.
Nightfall, I was thinking exactly that. It'd be very cool if there was some type of like, some specific series just called like Axed or whatever it's going to be called.
Someone, like a studio, Bones or something, licenses out a bunch of Axe manga and just does the first
Axe
chapter.
series, X... Not even that, X series, and then season 1 is, let's just say, Build King. Season 2 is blah, blah, blah. They only need to do 6 to 10 episodes for these things. Because some of these, I think, with an anime could have really... Candy Flurry would have went off.
Chapter 8. He calls the brother, and the brother's like... No, he calls the mom, and the mom's like, yeah, we talk to the brother all the time, and he sends us money.
You're mad all the time when we mention him, so we won't mention him.
I'm like, that's good, because it shows that the brother isn't just a complete piece of shit.
Yes. He still cares about the family, he just don't want to be there.
Chapter 10. The mangaka is clearly a fan of MMA. There's a lot of strategy and mind games. I like that Akiba's match was also about Nico learning that grappling can get hard countered by an all-rounder person. So he needs a special ability.
Yep.
This was the first sign of the axe. His brother calls him and he goes, you need to be a pro by the end of the year. I was like, that is a good first sign, because he certainly says that. Chapter 12.
That's not quick enough.
Chapter 12, right into a tournament.
Just a few of them.
It says 26 things there, doesn't it? Go back to your tier list.
Because I don't see... Yeah, it definitely does, but...
Could you have doubled up on some things?
Oh, okay, I see what I did there. So, for my notes, I only wrote Demon Bride, but it's Tokyo Demon. Okay, yeah, we're good.
There's a very good moment in chapter 14 where he goes, he's constantly overconfident but brings himself back down. He goes, what was I thinking, letting what and when go to my head? Go to chapter 15.
Chapter 15.
I love him. I love me a big, shouty, hothead guy.
And he was definitely
I love him. He's so loud and stupid. And it's just like, he's got no technique. He's just beating the shit out of him. It's like, you've never trained. He's just like, punching.
Street fighting mom. Let's go.
I love him. Chapter 21.
Just ran in. Chapter 21? Yeah.
I should have taken a picture, but go down. Because there's just a line. Yeah, it's when he's fighting him, and he goes, I'm not here to hurt people.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know where it is, but that's a good line, and it shows a lot about him. Go to the 22nd chapter in the very end.
Yep.
I think that's the right one. All the way down. Right there. You tell him how me. The clip wasn't edited in the slightest. Because he was like, it's going to get edited.
Yeah,
so
they're probably just going to edit whatever I say.
Yeah, the clip was. That was a very funny thing. It's like it wasn't edited. Chapter 25. I liked Akiba's why, because her whole thing was just like, I got my arm broken, and she wasn't telling the father about exactly what happened, and I like the reason why it happened, and it's just like, it's okay to just tap out sometimes.
Yeah, you gotta know,
because
accept that L.
And it's a good parallel to when Asami just went, I lost so completely I can't complain, but she was so stubborn that she did not want to quit, and it broke her arm. And
Same thing with the dude that he fought at the end of the tournament. Just like, is this the end of your fighting life? Don't do this. Tap out.
Yes.
And it's even with, are you gonna actually break his arm? Because him and the brother were like, yeah, you should have just broke that.
Yeah, what the f is you doing? You're not gonna win unless you're willing to start breaking arms. And somebody said that the art is really good. The art is very good. Because it's hard to like showcase something like this in a way that I can understand what's happening, and the anatomy isn't all off. Because something like this, your anatomy needs to be spot on. Because it's all about, it's not moving. So you need to convey what is happening here,
especially since they both got gloves on their hands, so
it's
it can look
black
very
and white. But yeah, her attitude of just like, dang, why didn't you tap out? I broke your arm. Whatever. Hey, here's some money. You'll get your arm fixed. Yeah, I love this backstory because even in the beginning they set up the whole your arm is messed up, and I was like, what happened?
I'll tell you what happened.
And I love that.
Change 1, 2, 3 flashback. Good series.
They have 4 fights set up with 6 chapters left. 2 scheduled fights, and Akiba and the arm break chick and
There's
Nico and his
iconic
brother
Toriyama panels.
is not getting to that.
Nope.
Chapter 26, a brawler Ojo-sama that loves Bruce Lee. I was just like, get in there.
She is
She's fun.
Awesome.
She's fun, and I love me an Ojo-sama that's not just an Ojo-sama. She's got other layers to her, and she comes in a ring with just a fencer's sword, and I'm like, you're so good. And she lost here and won. Look at this. She's fun. I love that Akiba's mouth guard has her shark teeth.
Yes, I've always loved that.
I like how the final fight wasn't just a strong versus strong. It was an emotional thing. Look at that!
What do people in Japan
want? The extra ending was a great ending. It wrapped up most things. I loved their fight where it was just like, if I fight you, you're gonna go out on a date on me. Yeah, it's a lot. This wrapped up.
I was talking about you! Oh, you like somebody? Who is it? It was you! What do you mean?
It wrapped up a lot of small things, and I appreciated that. And it is a big, the fight goes on. And you get to see the brother coming back, but it was all a dream. Yeah, no, it was this. I think this is the best extra ending of all of them.
Yeah, it gave you a little bit of everybody,
and it shows that he cares about all of these characters enough to be like, this character gets this, and it's believable and it's understandable. I'm like, I dig it. He comes to the ring, they shake hands. It's good. It's good stuff.
He lost their 1-1.
She messed up her hand,
which would have been a great chapter. Oh my god, it would have been a great fight.
I will never forgive the Japanese. I'm
talking about you. Are you that clueless?
So I wrote, I liked it. The characterization was off a little bit in some parts, but the art was good. Motivation of his characters, fights, all good. Did not deserve to get axed. And I went, did it start off too strong? How big is MMA in Japan? Reddit seems disappointed that it was axed. And the axe point was chapter 25 when Okiba talks about her past. And then her fight is with Ojo and the retiring dude, and it's just like a double. It's on the double card. So they're both at the same time, so we can get both of them done.
Y'all are gonna
Shadow Eliminate.
where are you putting it?
I putting it It is in Did Not Deserve It, and it goes above Ichigoku's Under Control. Yep, right there. Under Candy Flurry, because I loved Candy Flurry.
This is gonna be a heavy DA one, because I legitimately do not remember this manga.
Oh, you think, huh?
No, not like this.
Can I read off my notes?
Yes.
Because I believe this was the second or third thing that I read.
This was the third thing I read.
And you're going to see my mindset in a second. Was it the third? Yeah, it was the third thing. For the first note, literal justice man, please be the main character. The next note, Justice Man in all caps and 5 exclamation marks. The next thing, I like the main dude's nonchalant attitude. The next one, Justice Man, all caps with 4 exclamation marks, rectifying chop. The next note, Justice Man with 5 exclamation marks. He goes, justice isn't fair. And I'm like, Justice Man!
Were you just a justice man?
The next note, Justice Man, all caps, 3 exclamation marks. He goes, I don't believe in justice. I just want to protect people who are doing the right thing, to protect them from unfairness and injustice. Justice Man! Justice Man! I wrote good first chapter in terms of characters. I like the two in their dynamic. Conceptually heavy, because there's a lot of things introduced with, like, there's a thread, and then when you break the thread, it's like
the heart, the people.
And I wrote, I'm pretty sure I won't remember the rules by the time we do the cast, and I do not. That is. Look at the notes. Justice Man.
There's a lot of Justice Man.
Because he's Justice Man. And I love Justice Man.
5 says, is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's Justice Man.
Yes, it is.
I can't say this deserves to be canceled simply because I don't remember a lot of it.
Go to chapter 2.
So I'm gonna just call it a no seasoning. It didn't do enough to grab me. But I can't say it deserves to be out of here.
I like the designs of. I like the mask over their face. That is a very, very good design.
I like his little house to protect people.
Yes, but this is the chapter I was like, ooh, we're starting to get some problems. I wrote, we're pacing on the second chapter. Introduce the acting dude. He says that he likes acting. The first time that we see him acting is the first time that we see doubts about acting, and then he gets taken over. It's all right there.
Yep.
Chapter 3, I wrote, this is just Ghost Sket Dance, because it was a Monster of the Week ghost stuff. I was like, I'm kind of here from this. Chapter 4.
I liked chapter 3. And I remember she got a power, and she never comes back to really explore it. Or she got an item or something.
Yeah. And go to chapter 1. And go down. Right there. She's important enough to be right here. And she doesn't really do anything.
Nothing.
Crazy. Do either of y'all remember the one panel that was indecipherable?
Nope.
I don't.
I don't remember the manga. Why would I remember a panel? Is there romance here? No.
Chapter 4. Like I said, there's yaoi bait, but they didn't really do anything. Early impression. I see why this didn't catch on by chapter 4. The character and drama stuff is good, but the ghost stuff is whatever, because the main dude is so strong and there's a lot going on with it. Chapter 5. Justice Man. He goes, when you're in doubt, just do your best at whatever task you have in front of you. He's a tryhard. He's Justice Man, and he is my friend. And this was, I wrote, this is a nice slow chapter where we learn about the characters and the powers and stuff, because it's just them training, and it doesn't really amount to anything, but it showcases a lot with this, because it's just like, hey, protect yourself, and he's Justice Man. Go to chapter 8.
That didn't sound happy.
No, it is the opposite.
This was for sure. This
Go.
I loved her. I loved her.
Opens locket. Togami, my beloved.
I loved her.
And you remember a couple weeks ago when we were doing a stream and I was just like, don't just do weird character stuff and not really explain it. I was talking about her. She's just a quiet girl that talks with a paper bag and I love her and they don't explain it. And I was like, does that make me like her more? I don't know, but I love her and she's great.
Yeah,
and there should have been more of her. Oh my goodness.
For her.
She's so good. That was my linchpin because I'm like kind of losing me, but I was just like, we're back in, baby. We got paper bag girl. Chapter 9. Justice Man. He goes, I'll fight to protect people from everything that breaks the rules. Justice Man. Chapter 10.
Hey, she could be whatever she wants to be.
Yes, she's
awesome.
amazing. I don't care. Chapter 10. There was the dude that was just like, I'm imprisoning my servants and trying to resurrect my dead wife and everything. And I was like, this is Rui done better.
Yeah, I remember
that. Forcing people to live as his family, living in a fantasy. Chapter 12. They introduced 7 people in the space of 2 chapters. Big axe time.
Oh yeah, where the people came up and was just like, we're the Shadow Eliminators.
Yeah, and then the twin came up with his 3 dudes. It was just like, foot on the gas. It's go time now. Shadow Eliminators,
yeah,
baby.
because I remember they were doing their attack and they'd be having their name in the corner and their power or whatever. And I'm like, oh, they're out of here.
Chapter 14, I wrote down, it was better when it was just Monster of the Week stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Chapter 15, when you got the twins backstory, and he's just the white-haired dude's kind of a bit of a psychopath, and he's just like, I just want to live with this girl who took care of us. Mm-hmm. I was like, that's real Knives and Vash vibes there. Chapter 16. This is really where it comes. It feels like they were just told they were getting the axe because the brother is attacking and the dude is training. And I wrote, Unfocused could be why it got the axe. It started off as a Monster of the Week and then ended up as a big organization fight. Mm-hmm. Get your leg going down get your legs down before you go into the big plot stuff. Mm-hmm. I feel like it would have been better if all the school stuff or just all the battle stuff, not half and half. Once we get to the big battle, I just wanted the school stuff. I feel like it would have been better if we didn't get it and we would have just... I feel like it would have been better if we didn't get it, and I would have liked it more. If we didn't get the school stuff, I would have liked the fighting stuff more. If we didn't get the school stuff, why did Paper Bad Girl talk like that? And I put it in Let It Cook.
Let It Cook.
And this would go. It goes above Bone Collector. Yes. Okay. Right there. Ah, yes. Tokyo Demon Bride story. I loved this. This was another one where I was just like, this is going to be the top of my list, and I don't think anything will beat it because it does what I want. It does comedy first. It does character stuff. And then it does romance. And that is what I want. And I drank it up. I loved all the main characters. I loved their dynamic. This is what I want. The art was great. No problems.
This is not what I wanted.
Ah, yes.
And I'll tell you exactly why. There's a chapter, I think it's like chapter 16 or so. They go to school and they come across a ghost where they have to
exercise them by the dancing thing.
Yes. Fantastic chapter. I would have loved a lot of stories of them resolving the unresolved ghost stuff. Yes. And that would have been the vast majority of the manga.
And I wrote that down as well. That would have been very, very good.
I would have loved it. The Frog Girl. I love her so much. She gets a super power up and then she never does anything.
No, she doesn't. She really doesn't.
At the end of the series, they showcase a bunch of art and characters that would have come to fruition if it would have continued. And there was like a wolf boy and all of this stuff. And I wish they would have introduced one of them instead of one of the women, because it starts to feel very hareming. Harem-y, where, hey, the big muscle girl wants to date him. Hey, a frog girl might have feelings for him, but she's also just kind of rooting for demon girl. And it's just like over and over and over again, we're going to introduce a new woman and potentially quintuple love angle. And it's like, it was frustrating.
I understand. But again, this is something that speaks to me because it is exactly what I want.
I did. This is another thing that frustrated me. I really wish he hadn't met her when he was a kid. And she just made this story up.
That would have been fun.
Because in the very first chapter, he's like, I don't remember none of this. And she's just like, yep, it's been this way. I've been watching you. And it's just like, oh, she just admires this dude and has made up a fake story in the past. I would have loved that.
Yeah. It's just a lot of small character stuff that I really, really like. Go to the first chapter. Right here. I look. It's just a small, like, build amping up comedy beat of just slowly, like, it's funny stuff. And again, if that's all you need to do for me, because I'm a simple bum. I'm a dumb, stupid mark. That is a smelly, dumb mark. And that's all it is. And that's all it ever was. Go up. Just a girl in a wheelchair, and nothing is made of it. There's no big backstory about how she was beat by a demon or anything. It plays zero into anything. And I was just like, that's very good.
Yeah, her husband's gone, and you would assume roughly the same incident that took her leg.
No, it's just nothing made of it. And I think that that's very good. Go to the first chapter. Because there's a lot of just small comedy things where I'm like, you're getting me. And they established that he's a hard worker and stuff like this. Right here is all this pomp and circumstances, big bone carriage. And he just shuts the door and just walks away. I was like, that's good stuff. That's very funny. And again, I'm a simple man. You do funny stuff. Go up. One of our finest treats, the chocolate wafer. It's funny stuff. And there's a couple of more things on this chapter where she's hiding behind the pole. Right, go up. Right there. It's a funny face. I laughed. And that's all I want. Go down. Where she go up. Right there. Go up. I didn't realize it was your big sister. I shouldn't have attacked you with my katana. Don't attack people with katana, even if they aren't my sister. Nah, it's cool. These things happen. No, they don't. That's the comedy that gets me.
And you know what? That's a lot of like Ichigoki, where they're just kind of yelling out, "Hey, that's not what's actually happening here."
And that's the Tsukumi and Bulk thing that I really like because of Sket Dance. And this is another thing that does it very well. And the last thing is at the very end with the frog girl. Shut up, Gavin. You piece of who cares? Doesn't matter. It's a good manga.
I wouldn't go that far.
I'm glad it got 3 volumes all the way down when she's defeated.
I'm just showing the frog girl because
frog girl was a good design. She was fun. She did her dumb transformation, gave her legs. It's just like, what the? Right here, go down. She just kicks her. It's like, oh, now you sprained your ankle. Just a small comedy beat like that. That doesn't really mean anything, but I like it and I think it's funny. I wrote a good first chapter. Comedy feels like, it feels very Kenta, Tsunohara Kenta. the manga Scat Dance,
Yes,
which watching
of course.
Astro Lost in Space, in case
Yes,
people
of
don't
course,
know. And
of
if you
course.
like this, you'll like that because it's very strong.
Okay.
Chick in a wheelchair. I dig it. Nothing's made of it.
Mm-hmm.
Chapter 3. I love that he has so much responsibility, and he thinks that he's the reason that the demons are showing up, and he has to deal with them. Chapter 5. Go to chapter 5. I wrote, in terms of comedy, this is about as perfect of a page as you could possibly get. And it's right here. Go up. When you look at the spirit through this hole, the spirit direction gives you information about them. Establish. Well, what's the information about the setup, the shock? It gives the information. She sees it. What's your problem? And she goes quick to lose her temper. That is as perfect of a comedy page as you could possibly get.
Sure.
Go down. It says sumo guy all the way down. It's near the end of the fight. Right here. It's the sumo dude. She goes, where's your honor? You sumo, you piece of And then she cuts him and she goes, I never said I do sumo. It's good stuff. Again, I laughed.
I'm not taking your laughter away.
Chapter 7. This isn't a funny thing. This is a more, again, if you're going to do the comedy thing and the character thing, I also like some more drama thing. And this is a very good drama thing right here. It's just a fishing chapter, and he's just ruminating about this is what I wanted, and I didn't have family as a kid, and this is kind of nice. And then right here, go up. I made you lunch, and it's just this stupid lunch. Go down. It's all messy, and the flavors are muddled together, and he just eats it, and it's like this is what he wants, and he'll accept it even if it's not exactly what he wants, because it's not the best food, but it's nice.
Okay.
In chapter 11, they bring back the butt kick thing.
Yeah,
and I was just
after
like,
she defeats him.
and I was just like, it's the grown-up butt kick, and I appreciate the running joke. I would have liked one more instance of it, because this was kind of the end of it.
It was also, I love that she lost the fight because she needed to crap.
Yes, it was like, are you gonna beat me and crap your pants, or are you gonna lose? Go to chapter 21.
Thank you, Michael, for re-upping to the bums.
Yes, this is the chapter with the student.
And
Go right there. Go up. Down. Right here. Go up. It's a weird spirit. He goes, what is that thing? What kind of spirit of it? She's like, I don't know. Imagine every time we saw some weird human, I pointed to them and go, who is that person? It's like, oh, I see what you mean. It's like, you're like, all you demons know each other. But yes, this was good of a...
I love this page.
We can exercise you in a different way. This was very, very good.
I wish there were more chapters like this.
Go to chapter 23. Her letter goodbye hit really hard, but I think it would have hit even harder if there was given more time to get that togetherness and stuff. Because go down a little bit. Just go slower. Because there's a line there that I really, really like. It's still in the middle of her letter. Go down. Yeah, it's all this stuff that she's bad at, but I wasn't very good at anything. Please forgive me. It's sad stuff. Go down.
Pizza Steak
Right.
says, not sure if you are doing this or if it can be done, but can you what if swap where you see what current running series you would replace with an Axe series?
There might not be time, but we can see later. Forgive my presumption, but I've been closed money that I saved from my part-time job. It would make me happy to contribute to the household budget. I love that line so much. Could you look up a VTuber Ayame?
Ayame, YouTube.
You can look up Google.
Spell it.
Ayami. VTuber. You'll get her that way. No, you misspelled it. Not Akira Yayame down there. Yeah, right there. Clear influence. Clear influence.
Oh yeah, sip time.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Luckily, she's one of my favorite VTubers. I love her. She's great. But I wrote everything I wanted. I didn't know if it was. This is one of the things where I'm like, I don't know if this is too early in terms of catching or too late. Mm-hmm. But it shouldn't have been canned. Maybe if there was some more ecchi, a beach chapter or something like that, it would have caught on. But it didn't deserve it. And the axe point in this was chapter 22 when she disappeared. I am putting this. Oh, this is very high. I'm losing my voice. I can't afford to lose my voice. We don't have too many bads left.
We got Build King.
This is my number 3 thing, and it was number 1 for a very long time.
Over Candy Flurry.
No, yeah, it is. No, this is my number 3 overall, so it is above 2 on Ice. There's something that beats it by a little bit. Bone Collector was super ecchi, and the Japanese hated it.
I don't know what the Japanese was.
But it wasn't good enough. It didn't do enough things. I'm saying that this had the comedy, this had drama, this had characters, but it needed something else. A Bone Collector needed a lot of things. Hey, isn't Jin so strong and cool? Isn't he the strongest / coolest that there is to have been? Strong, cool, family and love, strong, cool? Isn't he?
I love this manga.
Wow!
I love this
There's
manga.
No way!
I love this manga.
And so ALX departed.
It's time to get racist.
It is capital T them. Them muff and foreigners. There's a running joke in the Yakuza games where it's just like, there are Chinese everywhere, and and they are the enemy. Mm-hmm. And that's what this is. There's a joke where it was just like, this guy is secretly Chinese. It is big racist. Oh yeah, and that's what this is. It is capital T them that's ruining everything.
He's very strong.
He is strong. What about
strong.
cool? Is he very cool?
He's kind of aloof, actually.
No, he's pretty cool. They say that he's very cool. Ain't no way you like this bush.
Hey, I love this
Ain't
manga,
no way you like Tokyo Shinobi Squad bush racism. I'm big mind jumping. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. He had nothing to like.
And the end chapter where it's just like, you're just like me when they pick up the new kid.
Sir. My Hero Academia, how'd you feel about that?
I hated it.
Because it's the same thing. Why is this acceptable? Explain it to me in 5 words or less, you cuck. What's going on? It's the same thing. It's such an easy... I told you I couldn't afford to yell. And look at what you're doing to me.
Notera says, #usual suspect.
This month hates them. That's the problem. He agrees with the rhetoric of, it's their fault that our country's like this. Build a wall over here. Chapter 1, page 2, they were like, it's a big thing that Muff connects the world. And then they rocked up in here and ruined everything.
Yeah.
And you like that?
For the story.
For Jin being the strongest and the coolest Muff ever? For naked girl getting naked because her clothes bump into kiss? Oh, her motivation was she always liked Jin. Well, everybody likes Jin, so that's a good motivation to have. But there was nothing. I told you, don't make me yell.
He brought the flowers and he dropped them because he saw the kiss. I liked it. I love this manga.
Oh my god!
Yeah. What do you want from me?
This is unbelievable.
You're sitting up there rocking with a Ichigoki.
And I explained that I thought it was funny, but you're like, this crap is good. I like it. Comedy is super.
Because I like the kid. You went, no, you don't. What do you want me to do? I can't even get to explaining no. I'm just like, no. I think this had the greatest potential to be a shonen schlock series that people would have loved. If it would have got an anime, it had amongst the most versatile of the power systems. The fight with the dude in the warehouse was a fantastic fight.
I like it. I think I wrote down as a good use of ice powers. But what did Jin do to beat him? He was strong and cool, and he put his arm in, and then he headbutted him, and then he fell over. Yeah. I was just like, okay, ice is water. Water conducts electricity. He's an electricity man. We're gonna do something. Headbutt. Oh,
doesn't work like that.
It could have. He could have used the electricity to melt the ice and then conduct more water with the electricity.
Yeah, he could have done a lot of things.
And then he just headbutted it.
But then he fought the dude that had the same powers, and it's just like he got beat, so he's not the strongest, huh?
No, because he taught him.
Yeah.
He's so strong and cool, though.
He is strong and cool.
I can't believe this.
And he's super aloof, and it's
funny.
You? What do you mean, who are you?
It's not funny.
It is funny! See, this is the bullshit I'm talking about. When you were going off of your Ichigoki, I'm like, it's just not for me, whatever, you do you. I'm going, it's funny. You go, it's not funny! Let me do me! Never put down none of this shit you're talking about! Never! I get one off that you don't agree with.
I have
and
so
it's like,
many notes.
Wrong!
I have so many notes.
Stupid!
I have so many notes.
Yeah, they better be positive.
Go to Shinobi's. Go to the manga. Chapter 1. I go page 1. I have a bad feeling. Overcrowding retribution is delivered by Shinobi.
Yeah, they make it seem so serious. But they're actually a jokey squad.
Where's the we built a wall
Anchor
bush?
says,
It's here.
what series are we talking about?
Right here. Go up. Don't hide from the them.
No, this is just it being brought in.
It connected all of them, and it's just like, well, and everything was crime and violence. He was like a disease because of them. Capital T them.
Hey, if the USA was given unlimited access, light speed access to places, we would definitely be a capital T them. We're a capital T them now.
Immigrants are evil. I wrote them in all caps.
They didn't say anything about immigrants
They
being
are evil. That's the point of this. There's like, this guy is half Mandarin. Shinobis, get out of here. Jin is the coolest. They say that Hyperloops brought crime, but how? Don't really explain
Look,
it.
he's an immigrant. and Jin's all like,
and he instantly, I have a note about that. So, and here's the note. He goes, go down, up. He wants to hire me for that little amount of money. Anyway, in Japanese, that money isn't worth the paper that it's printed on. People here only take Japanese yen, American dollars, or euros. But you can find money exchanges everywhere. Even convenience stores would do it. Go find one and then come back. Why didn't he just take the money and do it himself?
Because he's a lazy piece of shit.
No, because he's the coolest guy. And then later, he just takes the money.
Yes, because he's a good guy. And
But what happened to him being lazy?
Because now he knows the kid, so it's like, I'll take it.
He don't know the kid. Jin is so cool.
You see how I argued none with the you were saying?
He's one of the good ones. Thank you, Gavin.
It's just that the bad ones are the bad ones.
Jin is so cool and honorable, but he's kind of silly. Kind of exactly like Vash the Stampede.
Yes.
Another freaking protect man. Why does chapter 1 feel like chapter 3? He's a strong kid and I have to help him, is what he says when he just met him. And he hasn't been told his story enough. Va va boom.
definitely
This is
got
what it's
the
all
va, va,
about, huh,
boom.
BG? Didn't deserve the axe.
Why would I say no to Va Va Boom? I don't care about Va Va
Oh yeah,
Boom.
I'm the one that can't say that. I forgot our places. It should have been a discovery of abilities or struggle of some kind. This dude is just super strong and easily beats the dude that got the entire scroll explaining his powers, and he didn't even use it. In the fight with the dude, he just explained his powers, didn't even use his powers. Chapter 2.
Jin's too strong.
Chapter 2, I wrote, man, Jin is so strong and cool. I don't know what I'm referring to, but he is.
Well, he's definitely strong and cool.
Yes, he is. Go to chapter 3.
Fighting Gimmick says, BG be like Owoga.
Yes, he do.
What's wrong with some Ooga sometimes?
Go to the Tiger Man.
I like Tiger Man.
Of course you did.
What's wrong with Tiger Man?
What's right with Tiger Man?
Oh my god.
I can't believe this. You waiting here for Tokyo Shinobi Squad.
Yeah.
Here it is. Go up to the scroll. His scroll. Down. Nimpo, Raging Tiger Technique. Everybody got one of these. It's so lame.
I like it. It quickly explains their powers and the amount of time it would take to learn it for an average person.
Oh, really? We don't get to see any of that.
Yeah, we don't. That's the problem.
No, so it's just words.
Yeah, it's definitely just words.
May only be learned by those who are capable of
Compatible.
with hybrid techniques.
Jay says,
What does that
DA,
mean?
who do you like better, Pigman or Tiger
We
Man?
didn't have time to
A
learn.
pigman. Yeah. No.
'Cause
We
the
should have
guy
learned.
asked.
No. It shouldn't have been said right here like this. It should have been like, oh, he's a Tiger Man. Here's why. What does it mean to be compatible?
That
Don't
was
just
a
say it
future
like
story but it didn't get time to cook.
Unbelievable. Jin used the electricity in the wiring to shock a bunch of people. Man, Jin is so strong and cool.
I'm sorry, is that not a plan that a person with electricity would do? To use the wires to conduct the electricity to shock a bunch of people?
It would be what a strong and cool guy do.
What does school have to do with it? It's just a strong dude.
Go back to chapter 3, the very bottom, I think it is, or it might be chapter 4. Go up.
Notera says, BG thinks about China and the Chinese people and gets red in the face smoke coming out of the ears.
So now I'm just a xenophobe because I like a manga?
I think it's chapter 4. I think I might have messed up because I was just struggling to read Shinobi Striker Squad or whatever this is.
Tokyo Shinobi.
Look at him. He's shocking everybody. Oh, go up, go up, go up, go up. Down, 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 down. What can't Jin do? What can't he do? He's so strong and cool, man.
Wow, a kid.
I'm crying.
A kid is
Oh,
looking
man,
up to
I'm
a
shaking
strong
reading
dude
this.
that's safe.
Oh, he's so strong and cool.
And he winged it anyway.
Go down, all the way down to the bottom.
Yo ho ho Hope says, shock and awe.
Right here, right here. It is a guy with a single knife with no powers. And then Jin beats him and he gets this big spread of just like, I'll protect you from this nobody guy. What the is that? He wasn't a threat.
This is legit bit eating crackers. I'm sorry, the main character took out a mook and got a big spread of
Yeah, because it means nothing.
Unbelievable.
He's so strong and cool.
What a bit eating cracker. Golly.
Is there a point to giving them a scroll with powers and saying how long it took to get the power if they beat people with those powers in 3 pages? Jin is gonna destroy the building. He's so strong and cool.
Oh my god.
Jin can detect people and objects in a 50-meter radius and determine if they're a threat. He's so strong and cool.
That was so stupid.
Using clothes as a weapon is cool, but it's just
Dark
an
Spike
excuse for
Shrimpo
boobs.
says, guys, I think that DAW is looking way too deep intro this I am on BG side.
How? Don't just say I'm looking too deep into this. Explain yourself, you baby.
I can't because every time I do, you go wrong.
No, I don't.
It's funny. No, it's not.
I'm a little worked up. Chapter 10. Jin gets two-page spreads to show that he punched the guy. He is so strong and cool.
Wow, the main character got a 2-page spread of punching somebody.
Two-page spread.
Wow.
Chapter 11. Good use of ice powers.
Yeah, the ice fight was amazing.
Chapter 12. Strong and cool. I thought
You see this? You see this?
I thought he was going to use water and electricity, but he just
Man,
headbutted.
I can't believe Tokyo Shinobi Squad of Everything was the end of ALA.
Yeah, it's crazy how that works, huh? I kind of like the chapter 13. There's a new dude that's introduced, and he has a rivalry with Jin, and they're yelling at each other, and I kind of like that. But he's a tool man, that guy. But he's a tool guy. In chapter 17, he starts showcasing a bunch of tools, and that's another thing Rogers goes. Like I said before, when you have so many tools, you can just bust out a new one when it's needed, and it's not set up.
He doesn't have any Nin abilities.
Yeah, so he just has a bunch of tools. Chapter 18, Protect the
Jin says,
Children.
Did I hear Jin Karya?
No, you didn't. Almost. Chapter 18, Protect the Children. Strong and cool, Jin. Chapter 20.
Oh my God! Protect the children.
Yes.
Strong and look at this bush, bro.
Yes.
What do you want?
Chapter 20. How does memory invasion work? There's no time.
That definitely would have been a thing they explained with time.
Chapter 22. The traitor dude has 0 abilities or ninpo, but he somehow controlled his bloodlust. Something that they established was difficult to do.
I don't know if that's necessarily a Ninpo thing. It could be a martial arts thing.
No,
but they do not explain it.
But they do establish it's difficult to control your bloodlust. Go to chapter 22. So, Ein is about to stab with an explosive kunai. Go up. He goes. Go up. And here it is. It's like, hey, there's the... He starts to run. And there's the stab. And he goes to stab him. Go down. Big explosion. Jin. Grab the kunai. And protect it. As he does. He's a protect man. So Jin, go up. Right there. Jin rushed forward until his magnetic field could reach the kunai. And that crazy bastard pulled the weapon towards himself. He must have used the magnetic field to partially contain the explosion before the blast hit him. So I wrote, Jin was fast enough too. In the time that the kunai was stabbed and was about to explode, he had enough time to run up, magnet the kunai, have the kunai fly to him, make the magnetic field where it didn't harm anybody. But he couldn't stop the dude from stabbing Ein with those speeds and that ability.
Sure.
Because he's strong and cool. Chapter 23. Women is hot, get naked, and likes to MC. Setting women back 30 years. Because she just changes her whole design and does the kiss thing.
Yeah, it was crazy. Chapter 23 was not the way.
What Guts and Shinobi instinct. He's so strong and or cool. Trip Kiss, chapter 25. The man who controls everything in the shadow is making their move. I didn't know. We didn't know who he was until he was mentioned just here and now. And in chapter 27, I wrote, yes, the parallels you see.
Yeah.
And I wrote, it was never stated if people can learn more than one ninpo. If you can modify the one that you have, if someone is stronger or weaker than somebody else. So if ice dude, it was another ice dude with another ice power, would it be like, hey, I have a stronger will?
I'd say that is somewhat explored, considering that he fights the electricity dude and he has things that Jin cannot do.
But he
is stronger.
But he taught him, so...
Yeah, but my whole thing is...
Yeah, sure.
Fighting Gimmick says, have y'all ever read Tales of Demons and Gods?
No.
And if so, how do y'all feel about it?
I have not read it.
If you learn multiple scrolls at once, does the time to learn even matter? Yeah. Can you compound them? Point of character who has to grow, super strong dude, cool dude, babelicious babe, cool fights and powers, completely pointless. I don't see how this got 3 volumes. Totally deserved.
Not enough.
And I wrote the axe point was in chapter 23 where homegirl changed her whole look and the kiss happened. Her arc was truly complete.
Truly.
This goes into
This guy.
this goes right below Aliens area because I felt anger towards it, where I felt nothing towards Alien area.
I love this manga.
That's bonkers.
I love this manga.
That's bonkers.
There's nothing to explain. The kid character. I like that Jin trusts him enough to do the things he's gonna do, and I like that the kid trusts Jin enough to have his back when he's doing that thing. I like the tiger character where he has a super quirk with sweets and kind of likes Jin but doesn't like him. I like the dynamic of their whole family. I don't like that Jin constantly brings up you hurt my friends. It's gonna be.
It's a ninja manga made by Kishimoto's brother, and I am sure it was cancelled. I want to read it for the bit, but IDK5 I could keep it going for that long.
Oh yeah, it'd be like that. I don't like that he constantly brings up the family, but I do like the power system, which I think is amongst the best of the canceled series we've gotten. There may be one other one that I think is better, but the ice fight is by far the best fight we've gotten in any of these canceled series. And I think with enough time, we would have gotten a lot more awesome fights just like that. See, like,
I can fart.
look at this.
You got your time.
I think the characters are good. I think their dynamic is good. I think the comedy worked for when they explored the comedic bits. I think the action worked. I don't think
bit.
Do retry.
Can you go to the last chapter? The second to last chapter when he was fighting his dad or something, or the third to last chapter? I think it's the very end. No, it's the one before this. Oh, there it is. Go up, go up, go up, go up. Right there. One more time. A retry, but not... I started shaking. I was like, no, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. But not just any retry. One where I can use the strength of my heart to stand up again and move forward. A do or die retry. A do retry. Oh,
all the people on his back, bruh.
Oh, boy.
Such a
Oh, man. I was like, sir. Oh, man. The pen should have burst into flames in his hands. Just like whoosh. It's like anytime he touches a pen, it just explodes. He just has a curse on him.
I was so worried because I was reading the first chapter or two and I was like, dang, is Ippo just kind of hurting my perception of a boxing manga? Or is this bad? And by chapter 6, I was going, oh no, this is just bad.
Trash out the bag, and the do retry out the butt.
Sure. I don't think you had a strong heart. That was the problem. Oh, I'm so glad the camera caught that. Cause your face, it did a smile for a second, a shock, and then you were just disappointed. You were like, I'm so glad. That was 8 emotions in the span of 0.5 seconds. You were like,
dude, that strong heart. Let's just have a strong heart.
dude, I wanted to, in this fight, can't count how many times strong heart was said. I was like, I can't bring myself to it. I will say, the art is very good in some places. No, wait, I don't know what we're doing. We need to talk about this. And I know this was one of the early ones that I read. Because my goodness. Losing my voice.
Yeah, this was one of the first ones. There's still Astro. There's still Build King.
Man, what? We should have started earlier. We got time. There's always time. Was it not one of the early ones?
It was one of the early
There
ones
it
for
is.
me.
Okay. Can you go to chapter 4, please? Because we can't talk about this without talking about my favorite character. We got my boy in the joint in the chat.
Oh,
We got our boy Goon Arm. We got Goon Arm in the place to
And
be.
then went right eye to build king.
We got Goon Arm. I laughed so hard.
What? I was like, what?
I cried.
When I saw his face, I went, "Oh no!" I remember his power.
I laughed so. I was just like, Goon Arm is potentially my favorite character in anything I've ever seen. I shouldn't love this guy so much. This is the worst thing of all time. He just got a big Quagmire arm.
He's got a big arm.
Goon Arm. I will go to my grave never forgetting that panel where he shows up. Because all this time, look at that. I'm like, why is he his first challenger? Go up, because they never show the arm. I think that's very, very good. You leave it to that big reveal. They never
Fighting
show
Phoenix
it.
says, if I had a nickel for every time I would see a huge muscly goon arm, it would be 2, which isn't much, but weird
Look
if I had
at
two.
that. And I'm just like, oh, it's just this dude. He must have some kind of technique. It's going to be real. And I'm thinking all this, and Goon Arm comes in. And it was like your face where it was just shock. And then I just started laughing. And I laughed for like 5 minutes. This will live with me forever. Goon Arm, open locket, my beloved. Goon Arm is the only reason why this is in did not deserve it.
Oh, we do not have time.
Oh my goodness. There's so much. There's really so much.
Yeah, no, we do not have time.
We should have started earlier. We're riding this mug till the wheel falls off. I'm not sacrificing anything. I gotta say, go back to it. Is there anything that I don't go back to the list?
Uh-oh.
Is there anything that I don't really have anything to say about? Oh no. Oh no. There's one. Piss. Okay, let's go. Man.
Retry is a horrible.
No, go back to Goon Arm. I love him. He's my favorite. He's Goon Arm. Like I said, he's the only reason why. Because I felt something when I saw Goon Arm.
He saved my life.
Yes, he cured every ailment that I had. I went, oh, we cooking like this? We out here with Goon Arm? Look, his arm is a lot bigger. Cause he's the Goon Arm. Now, the setting of a World War II.
Oh yeah.
There's so much that could have been done with that. The beginning where his mom was just bombed. I'm like, oh, this going places. And he has to sell her kimono. He's like, this will get just enough. And it's like, I'm sorry, Mom, but we got to do
the
this.
The kid's not eating enough, and it's causing.
Yeah, there's some good setup stuff, but the World War I stuff doesn't do anything. I would have liked if it went more, because there's a blend of cartoony and then there's that real world stuff. Mm-hmm. I would have preferred that it just go full cartoony. Because I'm not getting rid of Goon Arm.
Yeah.
Goon Arm stays. Goon Arm is gold. But I would have preferred, because in the beginning, the bombs are coming down, and he runs out and he yells strong heart, and he catches a bomb, and the mom's like, no, leave me. He's like, strong heart! And it drops, and he's the reason, or whatever. Just go full cartoony, because then you got Heroin Man who's just shooting up in the middle of the match.
My medicine.
And it's just like, you're not doing enough. And this dude, and dude just like, I'm one of the 3 kings. And he's like, I can punch you in your insides with rupture and stuff. And the 3-4 kings and stuff, they didn't come up again because we ain't got time for that. Wrap it off up. So, yeah, Goon Arm is my favorite thing. It's so good. Could you go to chapter 6?
Chapter 6.
Cause Goon Arm, my beloved, does something. Look, go up. Something like that where the missile is coming down and good stuff there. And he becomes Goon Arm because he tunnels out with his one arm, and then he becomes super big, and he's just like, oh, my sister, I was only mean to you so that I could really protect you. Look at Goon Arm. Look at him. And see, stuff like it's good use of perspective because you get the big Goon Arm.
That's what matters.
You gonna talk about my love for Goon Arm?
Your voice is gonna be cooked.
I hate it.
Yeah, but
go down. They're icing his Goon Arm. Look at you can do it, Goon Arm. I believe in you. Here it comes. This is such a good shot. I love this shot so much.
Yeah, it is from the shadow.
It's such a good shot. And this is where it's like, this guy is a very good artist in terms of perspective and stuff like that.
If only he wasn't Goon Arming.
No, he has to be. He's my friend and I love him. But I really like near the end, because this whole thing is strong heart, get up no matter how many times you get knocked out. And this is before the invention of the knockout rule, three times you're down and you're out. And once the rule started getting into play, the later chapter, he was just like, I'm still a boxer, but I'm getting cooked.
I can't be a professional because I keep getting knocked down.
And my strong heart is working against me. And and then Goon Arm becomes a part of it. Look at him! He's doing the thing! He's the Goon Arm was the friends we made a lot. Dude. Once the drug guy started, I was just like, where's Goon Arm? Is he okay?
Impossible.
You don't know. You don't know how I was paying so little attention. Because I'm like, when is he going to do the punch again? I want to see it. We can go to the notes. This is a bummer. His mom got blowed up.
Yes.
Go to chapter 2.
Sebastian says, the person that actually married DA was actually Goon Arm.
Right here. He gives the money. It was just like, I want to thank you for covering my... I took a bunch of odd jobs and I intend on paying back what I borrowed. I was like, that's very good. I think that's very good. And I just wrote the art is very good. It's just...
Yeah.
A girl fixes the main dude's sandals. 4 pages later, she's getting beat up by the dude that he's supposed to be fighting against.
Yep.
There are better ways to do these things because it's the parallel of I'm fighting to protect my sister and then I'm fighting my sister. Freaking Quagmire with his massive arm. He's got a little sister to protect, you see, so Quagmire beating his sister make him mad.
You were having too much
fun. No,
with
I was
Goon
just
Arm.
like, where do I go in my life after Goon Arm? Chapter 14, they just pull out guns and blow him away in the middle of the ring. And as he's dying, he somehow knows that the dude's sister is about to die. There's a lot of shots where the dude, where he injects the drugs and his eyes go really slanted.
Yeah.
I'm like, 1 or 2 of those times would have been really, really good. They used it too many times. And this is also my axe moment, obviously.
Yes.
But, yeah. That whole guy was just like, he needs a secret technique and he's walking on water. I'm like, just go full fantasy. It's fine.
Yeah, I think in Dragon Ball Evo would work.
Go to chapter... I forget what chapter it is. I didn't write it down. Go to chapter 16. It might be 16. I'll show you how a strong heart is pointless. Ah! And his motivation is, the strong heart got my platoon killed, so I'm going the opposite. Weak heart, nothing matters. And it's just like, but strong heart. And it's so bad. And it goes full cartoony. And look at this shot. It's a good shot. Go down, down, baby. Don't spin in the rainbow. Boom, boom, baby. I got my voice.
Oh, let's build a ring on the island.
And we did it. This muff, go down. He splits the ocean. And he walks up in this Jesus garb. I'm like,
where's the cartoon?
If there was more of this, I would have just go full Cocoa Bananas, where you're splitting oceans and you're doing fire punches and crap like that.
Fighting Gimmick says, the thing about Ippo is that it is very consistent and a lot of all the authors underestimate consistency.
Yes.
I wrote that title drop though. I wrote once the fight, there's some really good art here. Really good art here. This is I'm thinking that this is like top 5 of the arts that I've seen in this 27. Yeah. I wrote once the fighting BS stopped, I kind of like the ending where hey, we got your sister. Oh. The sister, we got the medicine from America and whatever. But then there's this dude and I learned from my grandfather's strong heart and follow your dreams no matter the money, and I'm not fulfilled, and he took a risk and was fulfilled his tire. I liked that stuff. I wrote, it seems like they had this planned. One of the most unique art styles I've seen. Nothing looks like this. Was that a bad thing? Too unique? It's nothing terrible. It just wasn't interesting. Goon Arm. It's also living in the shadow. I just wrote Goon Arm.
Yeah.
It's also living in the shadow of Ippo. Should have stayed more grounded instead of his first opponent being Goon Arm and then a Druggo. It's like freaking Punch Out. That's what it was like. And I wrote chapter 14. Your sister is super dying. Says, find your daddy.
Use your strong heart in combination with your goon arm to goon your best life.
What are you giving it?
Oh, this is my one and only needs more seasoning.
Needs more seasoning would have been the way to do it.
Crap. There's some stuff I don't want to sacrifice,
but it's gonna have to happen. I love this manga. Good man.
This is the one where I was just like, this is very Demon Slayer core.
I was feeling the exact same way.
This is the opposite of Super Smartphone, where you're doing the thing, but you're doing it better. Mm-hmm. I love this manga.
Yeah.
This is also in going into the Demon Slayer thing, it's not setting the world on fire.
Oh no. Turk hates this manga.
Get out of here, Turk. Get out of here.
Yeah.
It's a good manga.
Yeah.
I liked the people. Get out of here. Piss off for 10 or 15 minutes.
The plot isn't
says,
spectacular.
Dog, goon arm or gentle criminal.
Gentle.
The plot isn't spectacular, but the characters carry it so hard that I love old girl just like, I want my promotion. And in the end, it's just to save her uncle by going, I'm gonna fire him when I'm his boss.
That's good stuff. I loved her. I would have liked her more because she kind of disappears after like chapter 6 or something.
In that whole middle section, she's just kind of gone.
And yeah, she's had a good design too. And you know, there's other people and I like them as well. But I'm like, they built the two of them up.
Can y'all please respect me, man? I love him. Why can't I just get some respect?
And then he's just like, oh, he respected me. And they're praising me.
He comes in like the dark-haired, calm, cool guy. And it's just, I want y'all mothers to praise me.
Because I am him. And I can prove that I'm him.
Dude, I cried laughing when they had that big newspaper that they had vanquished that big dude, and he goes up to the editor like, why is my picture so
And it's
small?
like, well, it's expected that you're gonna do great stuff.
Ah, okay, that's just fine then. I love this manga.
It was very, very funny. I love the relationship between him and the little demon.
Yes.
The power system where he transforms and then he gets the power. It's a lot of good stuff like that. It goes into the whole, he can make an axe, he can make a spear, whatever he needs. But there's a lot more stuff that I like around it as well. So that kind of covers that up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the big loud guy, love him.
Yeah, I'm gonna change this. Go ahead.
The three villains that were there, the girl, the aloof dude that came out of there, I was like, I love them. And then they all just died. I'm like, man, you're moving on to something else because this is the axe point. You've got other stuff to do. Because his introduction, he hops out of the thing that kills his mom, and it's just like the other dude comes up and tries to fight him. It's like, oh, this dude is super strong. And he gets carried away, and there's all this build up, and then they all just get one shot. And I'm like, man, I would have liked a lot more with them. Yeah, no, the fights were great. I wrote good first chapter. I like the main character. Chapter 2. This is kind of anti-Demon Slayer. The samurai are walking out in the open. They're well known. Early, they show how the Mononoke can be good instead of the later stuff with all that bullshit. I'm sorry, Turt, but maybe get some muff and
correct opinions.
Yes, maybe get some taste. Maybe this is a you problem.
Just to remind people, my list is not in order. This is just the series I believe didn't deserve it. That's not to say 2 on Ice is my number 1.
My list is in order.
DA's list is in order.
I wrote chapter 3. She's kind of a piece of crap because she's just like precocious and stuff like that. Chapter 5. I think this is doing a good job of slowly introducing and establishing things. Right now, we have just the 3 of them and their motivations so we can explore their dynamics before going into the world, the power, and the organization. It has really good slow pacing. Go to chapter 6.
Chapter 6.
Let's see your list when we're done with this turn.
Yeah, where's y'all list? Always on our necks.
I like the little science girl as well.
Just it turns her head like pat me.
Right here. Down. These are the first ones I bought with my hard-earned money, so I want to bring one to my mom. I was like, that's good stuff. Small, good stuff. And then the kids give them a picture, and later that's what the serious dude sees, and it's just like, okay, so you're... I guess you are good. So that small thing comes back in that way. This muff was cooking. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This established the hierarchy of the samurai early, and I wrote ... Demon Slayer. Chapter 9, I like the new villain where he was just like, oh, you're super strong. And he's just very goofy and stuff like that. The picture that the kids drew came back.
That picture is so good.
Go to chapter 12.
Chapter 12.
Right there. He goes, I never intended for this when I stood up for them. What a pain. But how can I say that now? What? I didn't intend to say that. What a pain. And then goes down. You know, oops, I said it. Funny stuff.
It's great.
Again, this is the comedy, the characters, and then we got the action and stuff.
And it's got the morals that, like, family and heart and don't hate people just because they're different from you. What do they want?
Chapter 14. I love the villain group. And I also wrote, this is some of the best pacing I've seen in what I've read so far. This feels very planned out. There's been nothing where I'm like, I wish we got more of this. Chapter 17. I love the girl. Oh, you're in love with me. Man, and then they all just got one tapped. Man, poop from a butt. Chapter 17. I like the explanation of the main character's power increasing in stages, so he needs to be protected before he reaches his full. And that's where the dude comes in, where he's like, "I'll be your shield," and they have different powers.
As opposed to Astro Royale, where I'm just gonna be the strongest.
No. Chapter 19. The
dude.
the villain organization
A part
were
of
all.
Astro pissed me so bad I almost dropped the whole manga. I almost went, I'm just gonna leave this one.
I'm just gonna pretend like I read it.
Dude, I was so mad.
I wrote chapter 19. The villain organization were all killed. And I was like, the villain organization was clearly supposed to be here a lot longer.
Yeah, but this might be the axe point where it's just like,
That is.
even if it's not necessarily the axe point, it's I gotta get to the axe point, so I'm gonna bump them off now.
Chapter 27. All of the officers seem fun. The mangaka can write characters I want to see more of. I love the wild-haired chick that loved Dora. She was good as well. Every Mononoke will disappear if you kill this dude, and that is the hard. I need to get to this point, so we're gonna get to this point.
Yeah, and then there's the end scene of them like, I'll do it on my side, you do it on yours, and the fist bump and the head bump. Then he disappears.
Chapter 28. Establish how strong the officers are. They all try to attack the old dude and fail. The old dude says that the main villain is stronger than him. It's very easy, effective, and it establishes everyone in a small amount of time. Chapter 37. I love her motivation for wanting to be promoted. Go to chapter 36.
Chapter 36.
And it's when the Mononoke disappears. Go up. Right there. That's super good. But go up.
Just a little bump in there.
Them both saying thank you at the same time.
Oh no, I have to go. What should I say?
That hits so... And then they both... This... Again, if this is 150 chapters, I'd have been crying. But this still hits so good.
It's a good series.
It's a good series.
I'm sorry, people are wrong.
I wrote a much better Demon Slayer. The powers could have been fleshed out more, but I liked the characters. The art was a little rough in places, but this seems to have come out too late. Had this come out before Demon Slayer, it would have been better. Too similar to JJK and Demon Slayer. If it came out before that, it would have been a hit. It didn't deserve it. Yeah. And Axe Point episode 19. Yeah. Manga chapter 19. I have this right under Candy Flurry.
Okay.
It's high. I love this.
It was good. It's good.
Shut up, Turt! Shut up!
This is the one where I said people are gonna love this, and I hate this in manga. I hate this manga.
This is from the mangaka of Tokupi's. What is that manga's name?
While you're looking that up, I'll tell you why I hated it. This is that mystery box that I really don't like. It was very close to me loving it. And it got to that point where I'm like, I might be super into this. When the grandma pushed him off the cliff.
Episode 19.
And then there's like 8 more mysteries after that. And I got tired.
It went on for so long.
I got tired. When the mom's door disappeared, I was like, holy. And then after that, it's just like, oh, the grandpa's the one with the amnesia, the dementia, holy. And then after that, it's like, my God, I can't care less about what's going on.
Tokupi's Original Sin. It's a tight, 15 chapters, and it is a 30 out of 10. It is so f***ing good. It is unbelievably good. Okay. And if this had been a tight 23 or so, it would have hit so hard. Because the beginning stuff, the mystery of them slowly figuring it out, of just like, it's happening, oh, what's going on? We can regain our memories by going to these places and slowly, and then...
And what I originally thought it was going to be was, hey, while we're unraveling this mystery, we can be better people than what we were before. So he's got this whole thing with his friend that he doesn't remember what he did, what his friend did, none of that. And he's like, it doesn't matter.
Because here and now,
we're who we are now.
We can be better people. Gavin, Togepi's original sin. Let them know. It is a 30 out of 10. It is not a single panel wasted. It's so in and out good. And the people aren't ready for when this come out. We need to talk about that. Cause it is one of the best things I've ever read. Wow. And when I recognized this Muv's art, cause I was just like, this is bringing back something. And then it clicked. I was just like, oh, this is gonna be good. If this is Togepi, man, this is gonna be good. And it was good for a long time. And then it wasn't.
Very much wasn't.
And then it wasn't. My goat become legitimately. I'm like, man, what happened? I don't know if he was just had more ambition than what he could handle. I don't know if somebody was in his ear with Togepi and it wasn't him. Whatever it was.
Or somebody's in his ear with Ichinose. Or even that he had an idea. He had like the beginning and the middle, but the end, but he didn't know the middle.
It's sad that many people do not read many mangas on their own.
Yeah. But whatever it is, I'm like, this dude is cooked. I didn't want him to be a one-hit wonder, but Ichinose sucked. It was crazy.
It was
bars.
so bad.
And I was so disappointed. And I wanted to like it so much. And I liked it for a long time. But there's a certain point where the notes just drop. And that's when I dropped. Could you go to chapter 1?
Chapter 1.
And it's at the very end. Up. Because the art is fantastic in this.
I love this.
This is amazing.
I love
Go up, because there's another shot. This perspective shot is one of the best I've ever seen. There's so much like motion in this.
Gavin is lightning.
It looks warped.
My guess is that he had a plan, but the strict jump competition made him have to write differently than when he could do whatever he wanted.
Man, I don't know what it... I need to see an interview or something. But it looks warped, and you can see the curvature. I'm like, this is master work. And there's like 3 or 4 panels in this, and all the trash and stuff. I'm like, this must have taken so long. And there's so many shots like this where I'm just like,
yes,
this is crazy. This is amazing stuff here. And then go down with that and the keys, and I'm like, I'm looking forward to seeing all of their rooms.
Yes.
The mystery, I'm like, all of this stuff is getting me very intrigued. Who were they before? Because it didn't seem like any of this before. Mm-mm. It seemed all cool. Go down. And then this shot, I'm like,
crazy.
I'm like, you show me this shot and tell me the premise, I'm like, I am all in. This looks so f***ing cool.
And then, what do we get?
But, yeah, there's some good
Papa,
stuff.
no! Let us wake up from our dream!
But the grandmother was just like, oh, she's got dementia, but it was actually the grandfather she was protecting. That art. There's a lot of good stuff, even with the trash. The little girl's a little prostitute, and you just go, we need to save her. And that's her just secret.
Following him with a friend.
And you go, man, what's everybody else's secret if this is what it's like here? And you go into her room, it's all these bunnies and stuff. It's like, what is this stuff? And then you see that it was given to her by the brother that went away. And you just go,
and it can only be cool. From him.
Yes. Go down, because in the next chapter, there's 2 shots that I want to do. Yeah, the first few again, this perspective, I don't know how he does this. This is beautiful. This is so f***ing cool. I can't, stuff like this. You'll see Mark going, oh, look at the Toriyama panel where your eyes fall. And you look at stuff like this, your eyes just warp. It's so cool.
Yeah, he's showing from the front, and he's showing the front of the students in the back, and the back of the students in the front.
It's so cool. Weekly. This month was cooked. king. And with this, and I love the design of the wrap around his head. That's a very good design with that. And him slowly like, who was I? Why are people treating me like this? And he has a friend.
Even when the friend gets the revelation, he's just like, forgive me. He's like, no.
Yeah, and something in his back of his mind is just telling him no. And he goes into his mind and he's talking with this other stuff. I'm like, there's some really good stuff here. Please don't fumble this. And all this stuff, I'm like, this is so good. He has a friend. He can figure out who he was, and then look at and right here. I'm just like, crap, and go down because go down. Right, this is beautiful. The dude can draw so well,
quickly.
And this is the page turn. This is exactly what it was when I was like, this is Togepi. Because in chapter 1 of Togepi, there is a hard page turn, and I was just like, where's the thing page turn? Oh, the thing, and then where's the thing? And I'm like, oh no! And this hard page turn could go up. Because it's just like, hey, and he's happy, and he's just like, oh, I can figure this out. And then, bam. And then he does this shot again, and it's not like this. This muff is so in his art bag. It is unbelievable. It's built on page turns. But that very first one, it is the one that got me to just go, this is generational. And I read all of Togepi right then and there. This is beautiful. This muff is in his art bag. Like there's no tomorrow. I wrote chapter 10.
There's some iconic
I just love when he's bowing down, he just goes, nah, I can't do this.
Yeah.
You're a piece. There's some really good stuff. Whatever, man. Chapter 10.
Time is fleeting.
It is. I wrote chapter 10. The re-amnesia is crazy. Chapter 15. Entire rooms disappearing. What's happening? Because the mom was just like, let me just say goodbye to him, please. I'm like, what's going on with her? What's going on with the dude? Why is he like, I'm your father now? Where's the father? He's off on his little chicken
being
job.
Bullied. This is beautiful.
Yes. Chapter 16. They were just like, hey, listen up here, dude. We're in a time loop. Oh, I started shaking. I'm like, sir?
All his stuff with his grandpa, I loved all of that.
Right there, he goes, this is the 2000. I'm like, yes.
Jay says,
God, yes.
USDA.
I was like, God, yes. Give me all of this. Give me only this. Please. And I'm like, how are they going to break the loop? He tried and he failed and now he's not around. And my mind is just going.
The dad disappears. Oh.
And then the next chapter, it was like, no, but you're in a coma though. I'm like, man. And that's where my notes end.
Yep.
Because I was just reading it after that. Because the brother came in. That brother arc where he's got his own family. I'm like, this is trash.
Yeah.
This is some of the least interesting stuff.
The brother arc and even the mother finding out the father's quote unquote affair arc. I was just like,
I liked her going, I did a bad thing. I was like, did you kill that kid?
Yeah, that part I really like. It's just like, why are you thanking me? I brought him back, but I was the one that grabbed him.
And she loves him, but it's like, he's such a loser, but he's my loser. Then the grandpa had dementia. It was so good. Dude, there's good stuff in this trash. It broke my heart because I loved it in the beginning.
Him off the cliff.
Yes,
it was so.
And then
good.
It looped again, and he's like, "Oh, what's going on?"
And he had to pretend that he did not remember what happened there. And then the grandpa keeps giving him food, and he's just like, "This is how grandpa always does." And he's just like, "You always do this, grandpa. What are you talking about? I've never done this for you." It's like. So you think like his memory's being reset that he doesn't remember, but it's really the dementia?
There was some really good stuff.
And yet.
Yeah, read chapter 1 of Togepi. Go in as blind as you possibly can.
I don't want to know anything about it.
It is, again, that page turn. It is a good version of Goon Arm. That is a positive page turn goon arm. Where I'm like, oh, where goon arm was like, oh, here's my notes. Turbo fumble. Extremely disjointed.
That's gonna be a sound alert. Turbo fumble.
Doo-doo from a butt was also extremely disjointed. It would have been better to stay a dream or the time loop. Too many things.
Yes.
The entire show thing with the kid was awful. It probably should have stopped it probably stopped the dream stuff because of Cell. It should have been sub 25 chapters like Togepi. Because he goes back into the dream and then goes back into the... It was just...
And it's like going back and forth. Just like...
And my axe point was chapter 42 where he's brought back into the dream with the brother. Omega level fumble. It broke my heart so much.
Where are you putting it?
Where did I put this? I put it in Let It Cook. And I put it above Shadow Eliminators.
Okay.
Because this could have, if it was just the time stuff, if it was just the coma stuff, it was just too much. And it's a dream, and then they all go into the dream. It's just too much. Or just the mystery. It's just too much.
Okay. What is that? Taketsu?
Read Togepi's Original Sin. It is about 15 chapters. And again, it is a 30 out of 10. The highest recommendation that I could give something. And I can't even tell you what it's about, or don't even look at the tags.
Yeah.
Look at just go. Please.
This was like top 3 for me.
For a long time.
I love this.
This is another. This is not going to be beat because this is so complete.
I love the actress girl.
Yeah,
with
she's
all of my
She's
heart.
so goofy. And they both love acting and movies and cinema. And it's just two people who are passionate about something, sharing in their passion. So when she's just like, I've gotten into the head of my character.
I can't figure out who this is. And then she's just like, Strinson just like turns her head and she's just completely different character.
It's so good.
Top 3, Gavin. I'm a movie guy.
Is he not?
I am who I am. He's in. I don't feel strongly about it, but top 3 question marks.
It's a complete story.
Yeah.
It's got
It's also a complete story in a way that it doesn't feel like there's a hard cutoff, even though there is.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not like it feels like this could have been wrapped up in 20 chapters,
yes,
as opposed to I had 80 chapters of material that I have to fit into 26.
Because there's something where I was just like, oh, this is beautiful for this girl. Go to chapter 2.
Chapter 2.
Because when she's trying to get into the mind of... Go up. Down. Her name is Nagisa. Go down. Down. Yeah. Also, there's probably some animal she doesn't much care for. She's so in the mind of the characters. It's like... Like, tell me about the characters. What animals does she not like? All of this stuff that she's thinking about. I'm like, I love how invested she is in the character and the acting. Go down.
Yeah, just a straight up actor.
Go down. Because there's a particular line. Right there. Maneki. Is she indifferent to Maneki? So that, a very funny line. And then go to the next chapter. Right there, go up. That's right, I'm Nagisa. She's strong-willed and she's indifferent to mannequins. I'm like, I love her. She's decided that on her own. And it's such a small thing that just comes back. Nothing's made of it.
And this whole, getting into the mind of the character comes back at the end where it's like, I don't know how she would react or feel in this moment because I cannot feel like this in this moment. Mm-hmm. And it's just straight up, hey, do it from your perspective, from your own interpretation of this, and let's get it done.
Yes. Yeah, no, it's just the tool.
The thing when it rains, it's just like it's finally raining. Why would they be here? And then they all there, and they're like, I knew she would be here. Let's get this shot.
And they all have roles, like the music dude is like, I trust you to make the music. And he's sitting there like, oh, the G chord. And she comes up and they talk about music and the trust thing. I'm just like, this is so... I loved him.
Yes.
The ghost dude. He's just so silly. And he's just like, but I will kill you if you don't do this right.
I would just haunt you forever. I don't care.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Better make this right.
Yeah.
And then he just has to write whenever he gets inspiration. It doesn't matter. You got paper? Nope. All right, cool.
And I was just like, an anime about the creation and the cinematography and shots and stuff like that, it would have went nuts. Because it was like this shot, and then it's like, no, this shot. There's a point where they're pushing a cart trying to get a shot.
Love that cart
and
thing.
It's like, I would have loved to see that animated, just to be like, no, this is wrong. And then just like,
like, I think that's pretty good. And they're like, I can do it better.
Yeah, I'm a ghost, but I can goon arm you.
I mean, he can.
Yeah. And he did. And I'm glad that he did. Chapter 1. Funny, I like the two mains. There doesn't seem to be a big goal or conflict, though, which could hurt it.
Mm-hmm.
An anime about filmmaking would have been nuts. It would have been some really good shots. In the last chapter, she asked if if the character is indifferent to Maki's, and then she decided that she was. A short film being about 15 to 20 minutes would have mean that probably the short film itself would have been an anime episode in and of itself.
Which would have been cool.
Which would have been so, and you could see like, oh, this is the shot that they did before, and it's all coming together.
And it would have been, the lighting would have been kind of off. The way it was shot would have been kind of off.
Maybe they can do like director's notes of just like, we had to just do this shot here. That would have been so.
Or even like right before the final chapter, final episode, is like a director's cut of his first film. And then this is the first screening of the director's cut of his first film. So he gets those little notes, or even just voice, just like, hey, we had to do it this way.
Chapter 5. It's just 3 people who are insanely passionate about a thing. This is great. Again, comedy, characters, whatever. And this is hitting them buttons.
He brought the comedy hard.
Chapter 9. He goes to the movie set and he's fired up about cables.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is my dude. He gets to see a real director in action and it gets to help him.
Oh yeah, I know it's the Food Wars dude.
Main girl, chapter 11. Main girl is a sad, lonely girl that was just happy that somebody reached out to her with the script. I was just like, I love that motivation for her, because she just doesn't have friends, and she's used to getting into people's mind, and she can't act. It's so good.
Yeah, she was so worried about bringing up that they're friends, and it's just like, yeah, that's just what friends do. No, it's more fun with friends.
He's staying up, writing a bunch of notes. He's a try-hard. This is such low stakes. I love it. Go to chapter 14.
Chapter 14.
It's when she's talking to the directors. You might have skipped it. Up. Yeah, right there. Maybe you've made a friend. I'm not sure if we're friends exactly. I need to ask him to make sure. I'm like, I love her. I love her. She's great.
I love when the dude is on the set when she's doing her acting gig, and she's just getting yelled at by the director. He's like, is this what you do? And she was just like, yeah, okay, I'm in there.
Go to chapter 21.
21?
Yep. So I wrote, it begins with the main dude getting his arm grabs, and it ends with him grabbing the ghost's arm. That's cinema. And right here, where it shows the dude, where it's just like, go down
the name.
Yes, it's just like, oh, I never get any credit. He's just like, you sure about that? And I'd like to watch to the end of the credits. It's such bars. This is so good. That right here, he grabs his arm, and it started with the ghost grabbing,
and it's written by the dude that's on screen, directed by the dude that's on screen.
It's so good. And then at the last panel, they won and everything, and the mom. It's been a little bit over 10 years, and the movie starring her has become a world famous since then. The movie's title is The Fang, and that's the movie title that the ghost dude wanted to make.
And he said only that director could make it.
So good. This was my number one for a while because I was like, this feels so complete.
Yeah.
What a great manga. I feel like if this was allowed to reach its end, it only would have been about 40 or 50 chapters. I wish it was longer.
Honestly, 35 maybe.
Oddly didn't feel super rushed. Great use of shadows because there's shadows and stuff like that. And the axe point is chapter 17 when they filmed the final water scene. This is going...
Oh, dude.
I know, man. I know.
This is impossible.
I didn't think it'd go this long. This is going as my number 4 directly under Tokyo Demon Bride story.
So you got one more that you...
Yeah, boy. I'm very content with the fact that Agravity is DA's number 1. It is... Let's go back and... Obviously, you're going to. But Agravity is so... It's too funny. I loved it. I loved it so much. That is objectively the right decision. Oh, what's next? I'm scared.
Time Paradox.
Ah, yes. We want to talk about our number 2. That's my number 2. No, BG. No, BG.
I hate this film.
Oh, no.
It's objectively good.
I'll tell you exactly why. I would have been totally 1,000,000,000% fine with either a manga that is just about the plagiarism and trying to hide it, or a manga about saving her.
That
having both and that hard turn into I'm enjoying A and now you're giving me B, could not get back into it.
And that is my axe point, right? Because it is in chapter 7. It is the start of a new volume, and it starts giving out letters and words and stuff. I'm like, because apparently the Japanese public, yeah, and that's, Gavin talked about it. Plagiarism, big thing in Japan. And they probably just were not feeling that. So you got to change a little bit. Yeah, no, I love this. I love, it was, yeah, I don't know. But it's just the thing of just like, I'm getting the recognition that I want, but it's not for me.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Do I even deserve
Yes.
to? And the hard work he put in, doing all those overnights, trying to redraw it and redraw it, and then eventually just do it with your style.
And it's a good moral conflict in that aspect. And that's where I'm just like, I wish it was just more of that. But
and time junk where I'm gonna spend 1,000,000,000,000 years learning how to write.
Yeah, I understand, VG. Could you go to chapter 1?
Dude, am I just wrong about this? I guess everybody
great.
loves this.
It was the art was fantastic. There's a shot that I'm like, fantastic shot. Yeah, the goo is good. It's when he's talking to his editor. Showcases that he's a good person. Yep, go down a little bit. Right here. Pedestrian premise, flat characters, boring. It's not like any one part of this is especially bad. The problem is nothing about it is good. I wrote, he just like me, for real, for real. Go down because there's another shot where he talks about that. I think it's the next time he comes in. Now, this story is completely empty. There's nothing in it at all. He just like me, for real, for real.
Yeah, you made the characters quirky, but what does that mean?
This is what they should have told the Demon Slayer mangaka. Yeah, and this just the crushing, like, yes, you're working hard, but that don't mean. And the slow walk home is so depressed. And him just like, I can't even buy an umbrella. This, a creative person not being fulfilled enough. And it's just like, this hits so hard. And I love this page. So this tells you everything. He is a hard worker and he's putting up with it's the panels are everywhere. He's too proud to ask his mom for money because he's like, no, I'm successful and stuff like that. Go down. It's like, if I open my mouth and say I quit, I quit. And he couldn't even do that. I love that stuff. Small touch, but he has a flip phone because he can't afford a smartphone.
Yep.
Amazing premise, great first chapter and art. I just love the fact that it's just this is amazing. The feeling of working hard and not getting appreciated and getting praised for someone else's work must be crazy.
And he was crushed by it.
Characters who are passionate about a certain thing and are an instant love for me, and they both are hardworking, passionate learners. Him and the chick that he stole from.
I love her.
Yeah, we have parallel thinking, but this is so much better than what I was doing. It's like, oh, and he has to face with that, and he just has like, I'm stealing from you. Go to chapter 10.
Chapter 10.
I wrote, this is one of the best chapters I've ever read.
It was great.
Because it's just her and her motivation and how hard she's working and what it's doing to her and everybody around her. And you just see the exhaustion and I don't give a and she has, it's so
leaving
good.
all the manga to her.
10 out of 10. And then right here, I wrote that I loved her hairpins.
What?
And I've never heard that one. But her smiley face hairpin, go down. And I'm so glad I read this because it's just like, it reminds her of the dude that got her into manga. I love that. This is one of the strongest manga chapters I've ever read. Too
bad.
Yeah, no, but the future stuff, and I'm just gonna spend 300 years. I mean, that's like, oh, he gotta get to the end.
I do like that at the very end. It's not like, hey, I'm trying to create another masterpiece. I'm just doing this,
and I'm failing,
and I'm happy to be failing.
And he didn't get married to the girl. She's got her own life, but they're still in contact with each other, and they're all still supportive of him. It's like, you wrote them hits, and you're doing what you want to do, but maybe pump out another slop. And he's like, nah, I'm gonna do my high concept space thing. But I wrote the axe point is in chapter 7 when he starts getting the message. There were no stakes before that, and it was all character drama. And there was a point where it was just like, I'm just going to keep writing, and the seasons start changing, and the years start going. I'm just like, you're just yada-yadaing over this stuff. And this just feels like an axe stuff. Yeah, this is my number 2. It's super strong.
Crazy.
I don't agree.
Crazy. I don't agree. That's a needs more seasoning if I ever heard it.
I dig it.
More seasoning in A or more seasoning in B.
I dig it.
Is this?
Phantom Seer.
I just read this.
Dab on them gas.
I just read this.
It's nothing.
Yeah, and
I don't blame you for not remembering.
Yeah, I like legitimately within the past 24 hours I have read this
was the second to last thing that I read. The last, of course, being Astro Royale.
Of course.
This is the second to last thing that I read.
Okay, yeah, this
strong,
one.
Cool guy that's silly.
Yeah, this
Get
one.
it out of here.
This is the type of aloof coolness that I don't enjoy.
Yeah. This seems like one of the most forced of them, of just like, I need to make a strong art is cool. And you got your Dami mommy.
Yeah, needed it.
But
feed all out.
It's like, I need to make this character interesting. So he's just like, he did have a line that I loved in the next chapter where he's just like, go to the next chapter. And it's near the beginning. Yeah, right there. It's like, she can't boss me around. I left my phone at home. I liked that.
I like the main heroine.
Yeah, I don't like when she got her power.
Yeah, I do.
Because she just got
that
big
water power. Oh my
it's
god.
It's like big fart in my eye. I like, because in the first chapter, and there's this comes back a couple times. It's the concept of your hopes and your talents not aligning. Mm. And I'm like, it's a good thing to teach people. Just because you want something, don't mean that you can do it.
You might be good at something else, and you might need to do that thing.
Just because you want to be a basketball star, don't mean that you're good at shooting, even if you try. I like that thing. I think they should have let her think that she's sensing danger for another chapter or two, just to give more weight to the reveal. Because the reveal was just like, oh, you're attracting them. You're not sensing them. And you're not sensing danger. You're sensing them, and they caused the danger. And that was dropped like halfway through the chapter. And you just go, oh, okay, cool, whatever. Chapter 2. I don't have to worry about my sister. I left my phone at home. Chapter 3. He can use the power of any phantom he's absorbed. Plus, he has the shadow step thing. Giving a character too many abilities lowers my investment. He needs a fire phantom. Well, he beat one 3 years ago and he'd absorbed it. And now he can use that. Yeah, my notes are sparse on this.
Hey, good. We need to get out of here.
Chapter 21. We found
of all
another
the days
hand.
You have a hard out.
Of all the days. What a nothing burger. It just wasn't interesting. Didn't like the powers. Yep. Characters were just fine. Dami Mommy didn't do too much.
See, the only reason I didn't put it in needs more seasoning is I feel like there's not enough to grasp there, so it's going into deserves to be canceled.
I put it in deserves to be canceled, and it is going right above Kyukoto Necromancer. I laughed a couple times, and the art is good.
Suck my dick. That's my request to you.
Good job, Peanut.
That is indeed
That is MamaYuYu, sir.
Oh, boy. When I was talking to you about this is the most shonen that I've ever shonen, this was the most shonen that I've ever shonen.
Boy, he sure is protect man, ain't he?
And it sucks because at the very end, they're just like, we gotta wrap these fights up. And it's like, dang, that ice fight could have been cool. Dang, X fight could have been cool. But instead, it's got 3 pages, because we gotta get them out of here.
But the extra volumes did show
I don't
the extra
care.
ones. Opens Locket, Minerva, my beloved. Minerva.
It's crazy that these things can have such banger characters and then just be abject failure.
Yeah, there was good stuff, but then the women just kept coming and they all like him. It is big, because it's called MamaYuYu, but in the second chapter, MamaYuYu just pieces out. And we don't see from her until the end where she becomes relevant again, because it's Protect Man. This was the second thing that I read, and I was just like, where do I place this? Because this whole thing is just like, I want to be a hero, but there's nothing to fight.
Yeah.
So I'm just a good guy, and then this dude rocks up like I want to be the hero of this world, because there can only be one, and that's not really established or really. I like that she's a big punch lady. I love her naivete.
Yeah.
Because he just goes, if you cross the street, you'll die.
Yeah,
and then later, she's talking to the mouse girl. It's like, yeah, he wouldn't lie, but if you cross the street, you'll die. Yes, I saw the extra chapters, all of them. It helped the ending. It helped the placement as well. Yeah, I wrote the art feels old school. Just having a narrator explain the backstory is kind of lazy, especially when the chapter opens up with people being interviewed. It could have just been all an interview, but it's just like, the demon lords, and she adopted me, and they don't really explain in chapter 1 why he adopted her. It's later that it was just like, you're the reincarnation of the hero that I liked, and I want to keep that flame alive or whatever. They didn't really establish magic. the magic of this world. So the dude rocking up with a different, more powerful magic doesn't really hit that much. Good design of the big demon.
Oh yeah,
lord.
he even has that special magic that they can't use here.
Yeah.
And it's just like,
Go to chapter 1 near the end where the big demon lord comes up.
Yep.
Go up. Is when he first showed it. This has some of the best. This is fantastic. The squares as he's turning into a cube. This is some really good. This is the manga where I was just
paneling stuff.
This is the best paneling I've ever seen, and we'll get to that. This is very good. There's a couple like whatever that lad Phantom Seer. It does horror stuff. I was like, this thing looks very good, and I appreciate this. Emotions are lacking. I don't know why I'm supposed to care about the other hero killing Leo, and then remembering what it feels like to be a hero and then fading away.
Evan.
Yeah. They never say why Mama adopted Leo. In the interview, she could have been like, I have my reasons. As it stands, it was a single panel, and a lot should be made of generations-long enemies being family. Chapter 2, there's too much front-loading of emotions, because that's when Mama and Leo was talking to each other. It was like, this is too much. I don't really know these characters. I don't know there's people so much. Yeah, it doesn't mean much that she's crying about the relationship because they really want to establish. Leo running because Mom was just like run until she got hurt and then turning back to fight was very good. Chapter 3, I guess demons can't grow back limbs. It would have been good to establish that. Having Leo watch someone kill a demon on TV, have it regen, and then talk about how some demons can regen or not would have been good.
Because you don't know their powers, so you might think, hey, she can regen that, so it doesn't really hurt as bad.
Mm-hmm. There's a thing that they do where there's certain speech bubbles that cast a shadow over characters. I'm like, it's very inventive.
It was something specifically about chapter 3. The shadow of the speech bubble gets smaller as the hero gets more resolute.
Yes. Chapter 5, I like Elisa. Naivety is a good trait. Chapter 6, new demon lord is introduced. Seems nice, evil in the same chapter.
Yep. Hey, I'm with you guys. Oh no, I'm not. But what if though?
I like that there's a tangible way to tell somebody's remaining power. Because they use something and then the sigil on their arm depletes. And then it's just like, you got 2 more shots of this.
As opposed to, I'm running out of X.
Chapter 8, Minerva, my beloved. Because she just goes, I'm an idol, we sing, we dance, we bring hope to people, and we also fight each other. It's like, I'm like, that should have just been the manga. She's so good, my beloved. Bringing heroes and demons into this world to farm high quality sigils is good. The first time I cared about anything in the story.
So far in. That's probably why I got axed.
They didn't mention
30.
What?
They got 30? Mm-hmm. So many of these other ones get 20.
They kind of didn't mention that more than one hero and demons can't exist in the same world again.
Demon King.
Because that's what they said before. Lords. I like the dynamic of the 3 characters. Mm-hmm. I like the new dude until he was no longer the big brash guy because he kind of lost that. I like how they explain how the signs work. They need to explain how fast it replenishes, though.
Looking like a complete bum, I know.
Chapter 12. The idol Minerva stalling for time by telling the backstory was very clever. Was a very clever way to give that information. Because it wasn't just a flashback. It was her telling. And the dude was like, I don't care. It was like, but I still got to tell you this. She goes, I wanted a place that was comfortable. I thought that if I stayed next to people who were loved, I could pick up the scraps. I'm like, oh, Minerva. Go to chapter 14.
14.
Look, it's so good. They're mates. Right here. Go down. There's a dog that's about to attack a child. Go down. This dude goes for the dog. He goes for the kid. That is a good small way to show
their priorities.
Yes, that's very good. Nothing's made of it. I love stuff like that. And go down. Oh, that's so good, Minerva. Go down. Right here. Well, when are we gonna fight? Go down. Let's see. How about go down? Right now, motherfucker.
What an axe point.
Axe. Axe. Chapter 17, I just wrote Minerva so good. Chapter 20. The amusement park was very funny.
I love the amusement
It's
park.
like, I'm not going to be swayed by this next page.
We have busy things to do. I will not be swayed.
Whee! Board games with 7 chapters left is nuts. Chapter 23, she brought back old heroes with Edo Tensei. She mentioned that this world doesn't have sigils. Why not? And then they explain that later, so that's good. Chapter 27, my sigil allows me to delete or alter objects, events, or perceptions. This is the worst way to end a series. I wrote, because the dude, his domain, his sigil is to bring people in and have a conversation with them. I was like, isn't this just Yuji from Jujutsu Kaisen's domain
so
expansion?
Bad too.
I wrote the epilogue helped it. Could you go to the epilogue?
I do not have it on here. That's why I didn't get this.
I need that epilogue.
What did you read it on?
I don't know.
Maybe chapter 29 or 30.
Go back. I think it was like 31.
Yeah, I didn't read any of that, unfortunately.
Yeah, we need that. Find it, because the panel's there.
I don't, dude. You're not.
I know,
if you
I know,
knew
I
what you
apologize.
had read,
Right there, MamaYuYu's epilogue. Yeah. Go to 33. Go down to Minerva, my beloved. Go up. Or was it the previous? It's a previous chapter. Sorry. Right here. This is the best panel that I've ever seen in my life. Your eyes start at the top right. No. It goes down where it's supposed to. You see the motion lines of her hands swooping down towards the left. You see the star being outstretched like that. It goes with the swoop. Her hand has a motion like this, meaning that it's going like that. And your eyes travel with the swoosh over to the stars where it's supposed to, where it's over to that dude, and you see him, and then you go down to the bottom right to the name of the attack, and then go right down to the bottom right to this dude. The next thing that you see is that line going down, bouncing like that, going up, down, bouncing like that, and then you see them and what they're doing. You go up to the top left to see the attack name, and then that swoops back this way as that person is going that way. This is the best manga panel that I've ever seen in my life. It is perfect in terms of where your eyes are supposed to go at all times. This is beautiful. I stared at this for like 3 straight minutes. It's so good. It is good. Zoom out, zoom out. It is. And not to mention that the swoop goes through Minerva. And it does so many things like this. Like where the main dude that erased all the sigils, he has like something over his eyes the whole time, and he's going into other panels and stuff. It's fantastic. It's beautiful. I love this. This is perfect.
There you go.
Perfect.
This manga page.
I saw it. This is a weird one. Good premise, use of powers characters, pretty funny. Nothing amazing. Learned leaned top heavy on cute girls and harem. Art was fine, bit of same places and weird anatomy. Good paneling in a lot of places, but definitely should have got another chance to cook.
Let him cook.
We are in Let 'em Cook. And I have this exactly equal with Shadow Eliminators. So you can place that wherever you want.
Let's do in the middle.
Crap.
This.
Okay, we got 3 more. I can push it back on the skull sheet. But it may not take that.
Yeah, okay.
My boys!
You keep that hope alive, buddy. Y'all, we're not getting out of here at 6. So I'm sorry. Because Bill King is, well, Astro Royale. I honestly, we might need to do Astro tomorrow and just make that its own stream and just add it to the end of this one. Because, yeah, there's so much to say about Astro and Bill King. So, let's just say that Green Greens takes, let's just say 12 minutes. 20 minutes for Astro and Bill King, I do not see it happening.
Oh, boy. What's next?
Green Greens.
Greens.
This is such a sports manga.
It is
Shrug shoulders.
It has good character stuff.
But that's what sports manga do.
It lets things linger. Mm-hmm. There was a big him going, I really want a birdie. That thing lasted a long time. The girls match that lasted a long time. There were like 3 things that happened in this manga. It let things linger. And
it felt very much like I'm not gonna rush towards the end. This is what it would have been regardless.
I'm not doing anything other than what I would have done. And I respect that. It is a sports manga indeed. I liked I love the I tried once and they made fun of me. So I'm never trying again. I love that. And that was his whole motivation. Yeah, it's got some good paneling with the balls and
as you are wont to do. But again, this is no different than reading something like Ichinose to me. Like, except I really like Ichinose. It is a manga centered around a sport with a quote-unquote likable main character, a main deuteragonist or heroine that kind of guides through it, so on and so forth. This slam dunk. Like,
I love the super energetic guy because he's a big hothead, and I'm a fan of big hotheads.
Of course, debonair.
Yeah, it is a sports manga that I think did a lot of things quite well, and yeah, it was just kind of there, unfortunately.
It is what it is.
Where are my notes? Because I did have some notes on this one.
Don't see how. It is a sports manga.
I understand.
At least something like Kuroko. I'm like, this is horrible.
This is awful.
So at least it's fun. Or Slam Dunk, like, this is amazing. At least it's fun. Mediocre sports manga.
I liked his motivation.
This is awful.
Big ups. He doesn't want to try because there will always be someone better than him.
Yep,
but
so why even? But
he's envious of the people that succeed based upon what they are. Because he's just like, everybody's going off to college and sports stuff. What do I have? When he does well, he's excited, but then realizes that he just did something average.
I like that when he does that swing and goes, did you see that? And she, oh, this is just what they do on a daily.
That's good stuff. Chapter 3. If you don't want to be mocked, get better. If you're doing this for fun, then don't worry about being mocked. That's what she said to him. I was like, that's a very good mindset to have. Are you doing this for other people? Or are you doing this for yourself? With the competition with the big loud guy, he goes, oh, I love her, and I would have cherished the glove. And he was like, I need a handicap.
And he goes through a bunch of them. It's just like, wear her glove.
Yes, and he's just like, I can't do anything. So he's swinging one-handed. I'm like, that. He's a piece of crap, and I like that. Refusing to help because he, okay, so the dude was, somebody was like, I can help you, and he was like, I don't want help. He wants to find his own golf.
It was like, the girl.
Yeah, I was like, that's good. Him being super limber, that's why it makes sense that he can hit that far, because he can twist, and it's just like that propulsion is what takes you, and that's good.
I like the dude swinging with one hand and then going,
I
apologize, but I can't lose.
The dude that he was just like, please train me in putting, and he's just like, I'm too busy. He goes, 1 second to you is not equal to 1 second to me. I was like, ooh, that's bars. Chapter 9. They establish his room. Okay, go to chapter 9.
Chapter 9. Oh, wait, I'm not even on it.
Green, greens, green, green. Oh, my voice.
Hope you don't have a speaking thing you gotta do.
Oh, go down. They got some good character design too. Go down. Was it not in this chapter? Go down. Okay. Yeah. Go back to the previous chapter. So here's his room before. Not much is made of it, but he's just got stuff. And that's fine. It's poignant, just like, look at this, but it can also just be seen as like a framing device.
Yes.
Go to the next panel. I mean, the next page. Next chapter.
There we go.
So he has money, and it doesn't say how he got the money, but you go back to his room and it's empty now, and nothing is made of it. And I'm like, that's very good environmental storytelling. And now he's filling it up with his golf stuff, and I would have loved to see it slowly build up. That would have been very good.
But no.
Chapter 12, so many of these have introduction, training, conflict, tournament. And that's what this is. Go to chapter 12. Snort. I hope this is chapter 12.
I mean, this is chapter 12.
Big ups.
But I don't know what you're looking for.
Right here. Go up. There. Once again, I'm last. Trying so hard just to make a fool out of myself. It's such a good motivation. He wants to do well, but he doesn't want to try because he would get embarrassed. It's so good. Go to 19. Yeah. Piss. Go up. That's what I would have liked to see more of.
Yeah.
Because that's the glove, the picture of the course, and those are the two balls that he hit the birdies with. I would have loved to see that slowly get filled. Like blades of grass, just innocuous things that reminded him of that moment.
An old worn out cleat or something.
Go down. She asked him to be the caddy and go down. Go down. And he's walking home with the caddies and stuff to get trained up. Go down. And he's looking up stuff and he's carrying them. I'm like, this is the EPO stuff that I want to see. Where he had the stool, he was like, pull it away and put it back, put it away and put it back. Got it. That's the stuff that I like.
Good. God, I can't wait to read EPO again.
Chapter 23, because he's copying her golf.
Yeah.
And
which he says, do not do that.
And this is another one of those 2 on ice things. But he goes, you're so cool. I can't copy that. Good line. I wrote, and then it just ended on its own terms. And I'm like, that's good stuff, man. Yep. You ended it on your term. The adventure goes on.
Big ups, thumbs up.
Good character stuff and small progression. It was very slow with not a lot of conflict. So I see why it was canceled. It was interesting enough. Let it cook. Axe point, dude just seemed to be writing what he wanted. No rushing, no axe point that I could see.
All right.
So this goes right below hard boiled.
Wow, you really like this.
Oh no. I will be right back.
What happened?
Alright, I got a delivery.
Oh, you could have just had one of them grab it.
I don't trust it.
That's fair. That's very fair. It's not quite time yet, but it's very, very close to time. This is the A list. This is just spoilers, y'all. This is just real quick spoilers. There's no point in me even being contentious with this. If nothing else, I can start filling this out a little bit because I gotta add Build King. Because there are some things that we do agree upon. So there's that. There's that. That's probably gonna go higher. This is gonna end up being like a C. This is gonna be an F. This is gonna be an F. This is gonna be like a D. This is gonna be like a D. This might be a D or an F. It's probably gonna end up like a B. This is gonna end up a B. Probably.
Jay says,
maybe A.
F tier should be called Astro Royale.
It's just nothing but Astro. Ichinose is maybe a D, maybe a low D, high. That's gonna end up being an S. That's gonna end up being an A. That's probably gonna end up a B. This probably gonna end up a B, maybe IC, and low A, low A. It's probably gonna be high A. It's gonna be an S. It's probably gonna be a D, all things considered. Probably C. One of us loved it, one of us hated it. B, F, F. I forget what this one is. B. What am I looking for here? Yep.
We back, baby. Yeah, Bill King, top of the list. Big
Devil
ups.
Elf says,
You
I
already know
definitely
what
need to redo my
it
list
is.
because honestly, I think I was also too harsh on everything.
Which is fair. Yeah, Bill King.
Build King.
I already filled out my bottom two. I'm not last two because it's gonna be the last.
Obviously.
They're gonna be deserved to be canceled. So
This is so ugly.
it's such an ugly manga, y'all.
Why? Why is it so ugly?
Not even a need for it. High key.
Pause. This was the exact thing. This is the exact cover that was on my. And I'm
Same.
like, oh no. And then I'm like, what the is this mecha house? Oh no.
And even then, I was like, okay, they're just gonna build some super strong structures. Then they get these superpower bullshit. I'm like,
And I like to see this go down, go up, go up. Their little art, their little notes and stuff.
when they first do the
Yeah.
I was reading a lot of these too.
I don't like the last volume one because they're just sad and like I wish I could.
The
have been better.
melancholiness of it.
Thank you for sticking.
There are
with me.
some that are just like, this is the last volume. They're done with y'all.
Yeah, but some of them are just sad, and I stopped reading them because I'm like, man, this is your dream, Toriko. This
is
should
the Toriko
not have
mangaka.
been in this at all. So go down. I'm like, who the made this? And it go up. Toriko. I'm like, what? It wasn't that bad. Toriko was pretty good. And then go down because I'm like, this is so ugly out the gate.
Thanks for the money.
But then I'm like, the backgrounds, the
Yes.
scene, this is good stuff.
Even this right here, I'm like, all right, we're good.
And I'm,
No.
and I'm looking at this, I'm like, the background, impeccable. Them muffs, unbelievable. And then it just start with Hammer Island. I'm like, nah. this ain't for me. This ain't for you.
It got
this
right
ain't
here,
for nobody.
and I went,
Well-deserved canceled because the author is a confirmed pedo.
Oh no.
oh no. I saw this, I went,
Yeah,
we're
I'm
good.
Like, man,
We're good.
I gotta read this bush. And let me show you where it was for me. Right here. I went, is that a nail on his cheek? And I'm like, because Toriko was just like, the world is centered around food. There's hunters and food people and all this stuff. This is just that, but houses. So this is a world built on houses. So it's just like Muff, and we're fishing, and what do we catch? Houses, bit. It's so ugly. And then this Muff, he go, I'ma build peace. No, I don't want you to. And they're eating
like, how can you
screw chocolates and
how can you look at this and go, I want to turn this work in? How do you take pride in art like this?
This seems pure like, I want to emulate early Toriyama style.
Yes.
He got a screw on his cheek. It's terrible. Look at that. Where's this guy?
Yeah, he's clearly a competent artist. It's just the character design, terrible.
Yeah. So this is just, I was just like,
Yo ho ho Hope says, this shit was anti-funny, but the assistant that did backgrounds, they deserve the world.
it's big money.
Timu, 100 power
That
system.
Nin
Timu, Naruto motivation. Timu, Dragon
That-
Ball monster.
The Nin broke me. But the concept of this is unique enough because you don't see carpentry stuff. But now I don't think enough people would be interested in that because it's such a specialized thing. And really, who's the best carpenter in the world other than Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior?
There was a one shot by one of the mangaka in the middle of their thing that was something like Demolition King. And it's basically the antithesis to this, but you can only really do something like that in a one shot. Who wants to read 300 chapters of that?
Everyone eats food. Everyone cares about
this.
People care about cooking and looking for foods and the most delicious apple
Jay
or
says,
whatever.
This artwork gonna make me go blind.
It's poop.
Is poop.
But this is just such a who gives a and the whole he has a hammer, half of it, the one side destroys, the other side rebuilds. Seems like he never noticed. He's had this for years. That don't make no sense.
No, I only need one for creation, but now, oh,
and I'm like, okay, he wants to be the build king. Okay, whatever. And then I open it up, it's like, well, the build kings are building. So I'm like, oh, I guess not. So what does he want? He wants to build peace. He can't build houses, but he can build peace, y'all. This is
awful. Awful. Yo.
I was struggling with this. I'm like, who could possibly care? The hammer got big.
Yeah, but it's the 10-meter thing. Look.
Barely managed to build. He didn't build a fan base. Go to the next chapter. Because there is the one joke that I liked here.
How sad.
The house beast.
Yeah. Right here. Go up, go up, go up. He does his spiel. Right here. No doubt about that. Go down. Nobody's listening, so he goes back into the water.
Yo ho ho Hope says, more like Yap King shut the entirety of the fuck up good lord the exposition.
But he goes back into the water, makes noise, and then says his spiel again. I was like, that's funny. I laughed. But again, we go right into a tournament with a bunch of who gives a muffs, a gas mask, a pretty boy, and they're like, I am building. And you go, Yeah, who could care?
This chapter is when I was like, my God, I don't want to continue this. I was like, oh no.
And they go, we want to build.
I saw this. I went, oh no.
He goes, I want a good shot.
Yeah.
Good perspective shot. He goes, I want to build a Build King. I'm like, what does it mean to build a Build King?
What does that do?
What does that do? What is it? How hard is it?
What would you get from building that? What does the world get from getting that?
But then, so it is a fight manga with building. And it's just not interesting enough when it's just like, well, I'm the saw guy and I'm the hammer guy. And go, okay.
There's only so many tools.
So then it's just like, AO Pimp, we out of here. You go, I got Nin for you. I'm a spit my because I got Nin written down. And the colors, black means the house is falling down, and red. This muff did a color chart in a black and white manga. Ain't no way in any universe somebody should have just stepped in and go, you know, the people won't. They can't. And there's 15 of them, and you're just yelling out, red, the color of anguish. And they have to go back to the chart and just go, okay, so red was destruction. It's not good.
Yeah.
But it's all, the entire ending is hinging on that. Bill King. And that was the second point that I gave to Gather, where I'm just like, he really had me reading Build King.
Because this was one of the ones, he was like, did you put Build King on the list?
Sneak that in, just like, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of Earthchild, a little bit of Build King. I don't know, you know, read it if you want, whatever. And it's two of the worst things I've ever read. Man, Gavin. Hard.
High key.
And then they got House
Look at-
Robos.
bro.
I'm like, man.
House Max, like, who could possibly want this?
I'm like, man. All right, bruh. And then there's this. I'm like, okay.
The key in the forehead, it's like, this is clearly, I want to be Toriyama.
Please let me be Toriyama.
Look at this.
There's good
Jay
stuff
says,
here.
The background art is actually fire.
It is. This feels very old school. Him having a nail on his cheek is the lamest thing I've seen in a while. I'll build peace. I'll be your house is what he says. Ooh, I was just like, that was my point where I was just like, can I fake this? Can I skim this and fake this?
You realize that a lot of times I don't have notes because a lot of times you do a lot of in notes. So I go, I'm just going to have to play off of this guy. Because if I also provide notes, this is 6 hours. And we're kind of rushing it. We would have problems.
Can you go to chapter 15? That's when the chart is introduced. Right.
Dude, look at
the audacity, the pomposity of this muff to just
look
go
at purple vigor and orange vigor.
And then they're like, oh, your vigor, every goop of it takes parts of your life away. So you're putting your life into this house. I'm like, and then they just go, red is the opposite of green. So only a red can fight a green. I'm like, and so they have to go, I'm using my red. Because you can't tell. Don't have muff in 8 different colors. And then they immediately go, rainbow. That's not here. I don't know what that does. You're just talking. And I just have to just go, oh, I guess orange metabolizes is metabolism power for the barrier function of the skin. And it increases resistance to fire. Okay.
You think they'd have like the Tokyo Shinobi with the scroll just like, reminder, red vigor allows this.
But no, they just go, here's everything. And so while somebody is going blue, you have to go, what's blue again? Okay, resistance to water. This is so lame. This is, just don't have it. But you needed it to do something? What?
Gill
What's the
respiration.
purpose of it? Why? Who is this for? And so they're just gooping, and it's just like, oh, he can't goop that much. He goes, well, why?
Not with his life force.
Yeah, you've been gooping too
Yabba
much
says,
goop.
That Heike looks the Nen chart from HXH.
Yes. He wants to be Hunter x Hunter with this. And I'm like, no. No, it's not. You can't, sir. Don't shoot your glue at me.
I love how he knows he can't do too many colors or shades. So he has to put like different
Gradients
inside of, like, this is lines, and he has to.
But purple is supposed to be the opposite of yellow, same as blue and orange, but he just didn't do that. Nah, there wasn't time. I'm sorry. But this, I'm just like, okay, this is incompetence on a level I've never seen before. This is a black and white
Says,
manga.
This is the dollar store equivalent of Nen.
And we're supposed to remember 8 different things and what they do and what their opposite is. And then they go, but there's 3 more as well.
There's a manga or a manhwa, I don't know. And I don't even know if this is an official thing or just something that the translator does. But it's called I Want to Be Praised by a Gamer Gal. And all of their hair highlights get a color. So you'll get the blue and the pink, as opposed to the entire thing. It'll be like their eye shade and the highlight. The goop being in color for the volumes at least could have been something. Couldn't do that.
Drizzling doo-doo straight from the butt.
Or even like the digital version gets the color goop. I'll pay out of pocket for it.
I wrote, imagine making a color chart for your power system in a black and white manga. The state of you.
Couldn't be me.
The absolute objective state of you. Go to chapter 24.
24. Look.
It's so bad. And the house is just talking. And it's so bad. It might have been 23, but keep going down. Who are you?
It's us.
The gang's all here. All the warriors.
Hey, Deku, shut up, you nerd!
White cheek Nia, chart, left cheek Build King, and black and white.
I appreciate the reference. Man, whatever. They start doing goop stuff. Man, who could care? I think I was 1 chapter. I'll go back.
Okay.
3 of the baddest
Nobara says,
Thank you for the super chat.
3 of the baddest MFS you done ever seen.
You done ever seen.
Oh my goodness. The houses are here. They're all here. The gang's all here. There it is. I wrote a freaking house crying over a dying caveman. What happened to the game I loved? I'm like, ooh, man, this is volume release stuff. You ain't have to write this, big dog. It's so ugly.
Dutch
2
says,
by 4.
How are you guys still not done?
Hey,
We gotta go.
that's a good question. We're almost out of here though.
How sad.
Keep on that chapter.
What was that? 23. Yep.
And go down, baby. Down. And then it became in Hammer Island next chapter. 2x4 rock me to sleep. Like, dude. Go up. Up. It's the key head, dude. That's it. Okay, go up. Yeah, right there. I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to arrest you. And I went, officers, arrest that house. This honorable was chapter 25, please.
Chapter 25.
This was killing me. It's all the way at the bottom. It was when the dad or Shovel showed up again, so it might have been a little. I was higher, yeah. Might have been halfway through. Just keep going down.
Sebastian says, Mitsutashi Shimabukuro, the author of Toriko, in 2002, he was arrested and convicted of violating child prostitution laws.
Right there.
He's cooked, hopefully.
Down. Right there. But those hands are no longer the hands of a craftsman. Go up. Your hands are filthy, Bill. I hope to do construction work with you again. I wrote down. Your hands are dirty, Bill Carpenter. You'll never open the household door. Go down. It's just Kishiro. It is. Go down. It's like, go down. I must have missed it because he said something about opening the door. Go up because I just combined them.
It's the exit.
Yeah, it was talking about the exit and the door being the exit. I was just, yeah, I'm looking for that door, and yeah, that's the whole thing. So I was just like, your hands are filthy. Yeah, so,
Yo ho ho Hope says, is that Bruce Lee and Song Wukong?
It's crazy. Unique doesn't mean good. I've never seen a Carpenter shonen, and there's a good reason. I don't know how Toriko Man hasn't killed himself yet.
Whoa!
2 failed manga, and you were in there with One Piece and DBZ. They start talking about love, vigor, and gold and black, and it's just not enough. Almost unreadable with how ugly the art style is and how bad the designs are. Axe Point Chapter 15.
There you go.
I have this, obviously, in the bottom tier.
Second
and I
to
have
last.
this above Icehead Gill. This is the worst.
I just want
Astro
to confirm.
Royale.
Just want to
It's
confirm.
of course. I was just like, what if it isn't the worst? What then? I was reading. I was like, no, it is.
So we had only gotten up to chapter 10, I think it was originally.
Exactly.
And there's a chapter like chapter 18 or 19 or something. It's the family member that's a big strong dude that just takes the sword and it breaks or whatever. This mother's Astro thing. I do like the name Asteroids. This mother said, my thing, if I clench my fist harder, I almost closed my tablet completely. That was when I was like, can I just let him go?
Did you notice when they were being crushed by a big building and then he held it up with his hands unclenched?
Yep.
Did he forget?
Maybe it's a clench and then...
For how long? How long does he have that power?
It's Astro Royale.
I know, but if you're going to establish it, you need to explain
Jay says,
you baby.
You guys excited to read Tokyo Revengers with the knowledge of Astro Royale?
No. It's so ugly.
How did this end?
I
I just read this morning.
the adventures continue,
I
baby.
promise you with all my heart, I just read this morning.
There was a secret different child who's in space or something.
Oh yeah, is this the one where they had to swallow the something ore and
they
it
get
was an
stronger.
alien kid? Yep. Okay.
And then it's just like, oh yeah, that was them. And then they're out there, and we need to get them. And the adventures continue. Yo, Astro Royale. It's real bad.
It's really bad, yo.
I was surprised. I'm like, because I was wishing that it would have been funny if it wasn't the worst. But it's just hard and fast is the worst.
And it's like, it's one of the few manga out there that I struggle to find anything redeemable about.
Mm-hmm. The art is obviously terrible.
The art is amongst the worst I've ever seen. Not terrible, amongst the worst.
The power is complete BS. This is another
Dutch
one
says,
where
have you guys heard of the recent Rent a Girlfriend chapter Get Fucked You Cuck fans?
there's no time.
Yeah.
But there's no stamina system in terms of how many times shield guy can use his shield. So he's just using it.
Throwing it.
The Astros, once they get broken, Astro is done. What does that mean? Chipped? A piece of it? One person is
Dirty?
a gun. Dirty? One person is a gun. If it loses its cylinder, does it not work?
If you replace the cylinder, is it still the same gun? At what point does the gun stop being the gun?
Yes. One person's is lipstick. If you use up all the lipstick, does it not work anymore? It's so poorly defined that it's bonkers.
You're telling me that in a fight, this is not gonna get chipped? Like, what happens if yours is a sword? Does sharpening the sword break the mysticism of it?
His is a bullet. So if he squeezes it and it bends, is that broken? They just say it and then they just move on because this is Astro Royale. You ain't here for that.
What are you here for?
I'll tell you what you're here for.
You're not even here for Va-Va-Voom, because there's not really Va-Va-Voom.
I'll tell you what you're here
Meme
for.
Spice says, you have to do that video because you ain't reading this again anytime
Go to
soon.
chapter
and you know
22.
it.
Chapter 22. This is such an ugly manga,
It's
y'all.
so ugly. Not even the backgrounds are redeemable. You know what they're here for? Right there. Go up. Baby, I blasted through time. That's what they're here for. And I went, excuse me, Astro Royale?
This is the very first thing I thought was JoJo's. It's just Moody Blues. It's just showing the previous state of a thing. Except now it could just go, yeah, do 9 years, October 22nd.
Oh, but also my missiles are just missiles.
Oh, you
They
think
are just missiles.
Why don't you think I can destroy present time blast missiles?
Yeah. Like,
I want you guys to see the horror of my past, and I'm gonna hug my ghost mama as she face. I will say, I love that shot.
that shot is amazing. I wrote that down.
love
It's
that
really good.
fish shot.
But we're going to get to that. Could you go back to the previous chapter?
Yes, sir.
I wish we had more time. All the way to the bottom. Up, 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 up. Right there. What is this anatomy? What's going on here? What, go down. I can see her legs being crossed,
Yes.
but what are those things that are hanging down? What's going on here?
So, yeah. So, okay. This is a thigh.
Yes.
This is a thigh.
Those are her leggings.
This has to be a chair. It has to be a chair. Because this is her leg.
It
That's
does
her
not
leg.
look like a chair. Because look at her hips. Her hips are going past that black line.
Mm-hmm. It's got to be the chair. Like, I understand what you're saying. This is stupid. She's not... The anatomy is awful. Because her hips are here. Her leg is here somehow. Like, it's all bad.
Yeah, it's not bending in a cape. Yeah, but it's not bending in a way that a cape would to signify that
Nope,
she's
it's
sitting
not
down.
even a cape.
Does she have a long dress go down? Okay, so she has a slit on her leg.
Okay, so maybe that's the dress falling.
No, that's her other leg. Because that you can see the legging.
Yeah, okay, no.
And the thigh.
I meant here.
but it's not bending in a way that it should for a chair.
Again, the hip placement, you can see this, and then her leg would be here.
It's just going straight down.
So the outer rim of the dress is here,
awful.
and this is her hip. So her leg is going inside of it, and that would be it. So she's turned slightly, but that can't be possible.
It's just terrible.
It's just terrible.
I looked at this, I'm like, what is going on here?
Okay, so here's another shot of it from a different angle. No.
So left leg is over right leg.
Yeah. No, this is the exact same angle.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just terrible.
No, it's just really bad.
4 legs, obvious answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just stared at it. I'm like, oh, this is terrible. She got either little baby legs or what? Doesn't matter. Yeah, no, this is not a fight that I liked. Not a character. Phoenix Man, he just kind of forgot at a certain point to mention what their wish was in order to get.
Oh yeah, I was thinking of that for a while too, because it was just like people are still shouting out their powers, but they're not going, I wish to be blah blah blah. Except the ant dude was just like, oh, they're everybody's ants, so I want to control ants.
And it's so vague what the Astro gives you, because he can make an ant kaiju, but then some dude is like, yeah, I got some armor because I want it to be tough. It's like, so what's the
disappear, weak me?
Boy, that Astro took some liberties. Because I'm like, if you want to disappear, LTG got a solution for you. I mean, if that's what you're meaning.
Now!
Lightning eyes in this bit.
But then, like, it's not even that, because it's just light refraction. So it's not even like, oh, my power is just disappeared. So what was the wish granted?
Yes.
Or was it that because you're weak, you can hide this way, but once you get strong, you're gonna disappear that one, so the light it becomes the power.
Or is it just a My Hero thing where it is you thought it was this, but because it is invisibility, that means that you're refracting light, so that's actually your power. Ooh. But that's not what I asked for.
No.
But yeah, I know.
I fail to see the problem of what you just said.
Yeah, you got what you wanted and more. So now you can make laser beams and you can fight now.
Yeah.
Up skirt, up skirt, up skirt.
The ugliest.
It's like, why I need to see this girl booty?
Pizza
what
Steak
booty?
Says, I want this series canceled now.
Now! Maz, cancel this series.
But chapter 1.
We'll see you later, Turk. We're almost done anyway.
Yeah. Chapter 1, they go. They say that if you hold on to something and wish for something, then you get something. Mm-hmm. Who said that? How do they know
people.
That? They shouldn't know that. They shouldn't know that. The father was just like, you need to have a strong heart, and I wrote strong heart.
You could think of it like your royalty, or royale, if you will. Astro Royale.
Go down to when he gets the bullet.
Oh, he just got it. So I need to go. Dang, I just had it.
Right here. This is for you, Hibera. This pendant is made from the strongest bullet in the world.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
It's made
Is
from
it made,
the strongest bullet.
Or is it why not just the strongest metal? That's not what anything, a mirror pendant melted from the same bullet. What do you mean the same bullet? Why isn't this a...
We're almost done, Ordinary Life.
Yeah. Chapter 3. I don't remember, but where does this power system go? How could you possibly grow? And they just don't.
Yeah, no.
You just got a big bullet punch.
And then you swallow the thing to get stronger instead.
He just got a shield. I'm sorry. His shield turns into a sword.
Yeah. I can't just be defense.
But a shield is not a sword.
I gotta be the biggest.
No.
What was his wish? What was his wish?
To protect the family.
Oh, how do you protect the family?
But
sometimes you gotta attack.
we don't have time. We don't have time.
Protect the family.
No, you don't. There is so much of you're the weak sibling. You're the strongest Street Fighter, and they just say it out loud. Yeah. We ain't got time for show don't tell.
Namiel, the Dragon of Water and Thunder, says, in the words of Vernias from the Party Crashers, you should jump into Magma Mountain now. That should happen to Astro Royale.
Now!
The fight with Ko is just lame because he gets beaten up and then just punches him. Very lame power that they both have of just 4 arms and then just big punch. Botan gave Ko a lighter for his birthday. Ko says he doesn't even smoke. The scene ends. Why did he give him a lighter? Chapter 7. Conceptually, him transforming to his former self was good. But it was introduced and established in this chapter. It just exposited. So
and I don't think it ever comes back.
No. I took back my previous this was good that
the praise is over.
Yes, it is over. Chapter 8. Could you go to chapter 8?
Chapter 8.
When he hugs the girl. I have something to say about the flashlight, but we just don't have time. So right here, he hugs her and goes, will you stop hugging me? You always do that. He has never hugged anybody else. So is this exclusively to her? And if it is exclusively to her, we don't know why it's exclusively to her. Even to the end of the manga. So this is just meaningless.
Did he hug her after this?
No. Go down.
Cool.
Shut up. Go up. Go up. Shut up. You've always been a wimp when it comes to things like this. Again, just stated. We can see that he's a wimp with things like this. Lighters can be used for things other than cigarettes. Ah, yes.
So can flashlights. Like, give me a flashlight.
Yeah. So that was my point there. Chapter 9. Terusu asks Kurin if he's ever transformed into an object. Kurin says he doesn't know if he can.
And then he just becomes a bajillion object.
Yes.
And then even later on in the series, they're still shocked.
Are her nips pointing out?
It sure felt like
they
that.
were, baby.
It's just like, you turned into like a flamingo. You can do that? Yeah.
Yep.
Because I'm here doing it.
This is The Simpsons had a joke where it was just like, Ralph, I thought you died, and he just goes, nope. But I wrote he never tested the limits of his ability in the 2-week time jump where I'm gonna say even Astro, where he was knocked out, and then pages later he just becomes a big fan with no issues. The girl broke the candle and perfume dude's link, but how much of a link needs to be broken? If you wished on a bottle and removed the cap, would that mean that it doesn't work? Or would it be split into 2 different links? What if there's a hole in the bottle? Is that enough for it? Chapter 11. A knife finger that extends is so lame. Dude is so uncreative when it comes to low-level mook powers.
Just steals from JoJo's.
Could you go to chapter 11 again? And it's at the very bottom.
We haven't been there yet.
Yep, there it is. This guy is the strongest of the 13 siblings in hand-to-hand combat. They say that another brother is the strongest when it comes to street fighting.
Yeah, but that's not hand-to-hand combat.
What's the difference?
Move on.
What's the difference?
Move on.
Yeah, we can just say that this is what it is.
Street fights involve weapons.
Chapter 12.
Jesus.
13 of the bad. It's when the girl is explaining from the hospital. She's looking out the window right here. Go down. Yeah. I haven't seen No smile like this in ages. Her heart was closed off after my husband passed. They never showed this. Her very first scene when she meets Astro, I don't care about his name, she's smiling and stuff. So this is just a payoff without any build up.
And it's not even a payoff because it's already been paid off.
Yes. I just say, you can't just say stuff and use that to add weight. Chapter 13. There are Astro hunters. So can you use somebody else's Astro?
Has to be.
But they never show it.
Nope.
Chapter 14. There's two twins that can teleport things between each other.
Yes, which would be an interesting power if it was utilized in any particular or spectacular way, which it is not.
What wish do you have to make to have an arrow that you can transfer things to your brother? What were they holding? I guess you can send them things through walls and stuff. I guess they wish for the exact same thing.
Yep.
It's so bad.
It's not good.
The harder I clench my fist, the stronger my punch will be. What? Not only is that lame, but how is that different from Bullet Punch? Why does he have one glove but both arms he can use as Astro, but Hybera's right arm is the bullet? And then they just later retcon it that he has two arms. Is that a shared Astro? I don't know. Nobody knows.
I was so mad at that clench fist thing, bro.
That reminds me of Wind Up Man.
Yes. But at least Wind Up Man had a cool, like, visual cue for it. Just like, I'm winding up for the big punch. This mother goes, what am I like, how do you make that cool?
Chapter 16. Give me the power to control ants is what I wish for while clutching my mouthpiece. Okay. The big ant didn't even really do anything.
No.
He just got beat up. My mom was an ant. My dad was an ant. My bully were bugs to me. So I wish to control ants. There's the correlation.
I hated it. All my heart.
If Hybera's arm is strong enough to withstand a punch that can level a building, there's no way that somebody with a sharp teeth can rip it off. Ant Dude was just screaming in his head from all the bad. Okay, go to chapter 17.
Chapter 17.
So Ant Dude, ants killed my grandma. Okay. So Ant Dude, right there, he's just like the chapter before. He's just like, all the bad things that I've done, the screaming in my head, I can't get over it. And him with his strong heart and just going, you can take my arm, but you can't take my freedom. He goes, the sound in my head, they're gone. He's healed me. Instantly dead.
And I initially was like, oh, him dying is why they're disappearing. Because it's not that he healed him with his strong heart. It's because his thing, it's because his consciousness is fading because he's dying.
Yo ho ho.
But no,
says,
he's whole.
You can take my goon arm, but you can't take my goon heart.
Chapter 18. The harder I clench my fist, the stronger I get. He's lifting a building with open palms. Let's go to chapter 18.
Chapter 18.
It's fine. We can go a little bit longer. Open palms, son of a bitch. Look at the state of them. Go down. Go up. There it is. He goes, you can become animals too? I'm trying out a bunch of things. Bit what?
And then he just keeps doing it.
Bit what? I see you're launching buildings at us, but how about an invisible kick? Chapter 18 again.
Oh my god.
I know. I'm the problem here. Go up. So he's doing all of this. Go down. Invisible kick. Go down. He's doing all of this.
Damn dude, this she is terrible.
He's doing all this, but he wasn't the strongest hand-to-hand or street fighter?
Nope.
Okay.
What a terrible shot this was.
I'm gonna have to start skipping things. Chapter 19, he goes, the family and the meteor.
I'm gonna have to skip things. Next chapter.
The family, I'll skip two things. The family and the meteor strike are far from unrelated. I'm like, no, you can't do this.
Yeah, maybe correlation. Maybe stick around, readers.
The big bad, Astro goes, I don't care if you become the boss, as long as you honor the diamond bond.
Yes.
This is the first time the diamond bond has been mentioned in this manga.
Boy, but does it come back?
Yes, it does. Chapter 20. For some reason, I jumped into the enemy's head and saw him. as a kid, and I saw him as a kid, and I know I wanted to protect the kid. That was the ant guy, and that somehow
That's
happened.
some
and it was just
My
like,
Hero
whatever.
bush.
It most certainly is. Nope, I can't talk about that. Go to chapter 21.
What?
Chapter 21.
21.
Right there. That's one of the ugliest panels I've ever seen. Her head is giant. The proportions are all kinds of off. She looks like in Crimson Chin. It's a terrible side profile picture. This is awful. So his link is a gun. If the chamber comes off, will it still work? Chapter 22 is not a revelation that some dude that we've seen once is not Homegirl's dad, because she's like, I'm adopted. Mangaka seems like he had the idea for this arc, but then gave her dad, so then he was like, nah. Go to chapter 22, please.
The next chapter.
I know. I'm skipping things if you wouldn't believe it.
We were just here.
I know. It's my fault.
I mean, it's you that needs to go,
Yep,
so.
I certainly do. Go down, baby. Don't spin in the rainbow. A little bit more. Is it not 22? It's right before I blasted through time. Keep it going up. Right there. Why would you have somebody with the almost exact same muff in design right next to each other? They're both doing a front profile.
brother and
Yo-ho-ho,
sister.
They're both she's
Got that
adopted.
iconic Toriyama forehead going on.
She's adopted, but they're doing the same expression. This is amateurish in a way that I've never seen before. You don't have this. They're almost identical.
No, the profile is zoomed in.
Yes,
It's not the
I know.
same.
Chapter 23 is Wish Energy. Go to chapter 23 in the very end.
23, very end.
I'm so mad. Right here, that's the panel. This is such a good panel. She's mimicking the mom. He's mimicking the gunman. Protect versus Console. This is a very good framed panel. I will give Astro Royale
the wisps of the memory weaving in and out.
This is a very good panel.
My brain is turning to mush from this manga. Absolutely. Thank you for the super chat. My
Chris
ordinary
the Chump says,
life.
I just realized that y'all had the camera on Tears of Joy.
Absolutely.
Chapter 25. What did you wish for to control wind and water, and why? The Daybreak or can artificially connect somebody else to somebody's link and then turn them into an asteroid. How? Why? Moving on. My missiles can destroy time too. Can destroy current time too. What? So it's a normal missile. Chapter 29. This MFer probably go to chapter 29. No, you don't have to. This MFer probably wept at his own genius as he wrote that a corrupt cop takes pills to make his ice gun Astro into an ice cannon arm Astro. Why did I take so many pictures? Oh, I hate myself. Can we do something like this? Yes, we can. Go to chapter 31. Chapter 30, I'm sorry.
Chapter 30.
Oh, I'm pushing it. Right there. Go up. Down. You kept down, up a little bit. You kept up wrapping your crimes in the name of justice until your heart became cold as ice. My heart's thawed now. Yep.
It's hot.
Yep. So she reflects light, and she just now discovered this. That's the problem. In the 2 weeks that Haibara was knocked out, nobody tried anything. Go to chapter 32.
32.
Move this man!
Right there. Go up. Up. Gear second pose. No, you don't do that.
Yeah.
Hard and fast. 2 different fights has ended with somebody yelling, Habara is willing to sacrifice. I was wrong about him. He's pretty cool. This fight and the ant guy. Chapter 35. No freaking way. A tournament. Readership must have been slipping. The Astro Battle Royale.
Astro Battle Royale.
He goes, the tournament is in 3 days, baby. Page
Axe
turn.
point.
3 days later. Chapter 37. There doesn't appear to be any kind of stamina issues with constant uses of Astros. Chapter 37. Did he forget about his power system? Dude makes sparks, but what did he wish for and what's his link? Because he just makes big fire bombs.
Yep.
Chapter 39. I know my Astro is specifically a shield, but it's a sword now. Not everybody needs some motivation. The bald guy and his sister, girlfriend, who knows, whatever, doesn't
Jay
matter.
says, this Arthur is so cooked.
This dude seems to think that a character design is a combination of weird eyes, tattoos, and scars. No. Chapter 40. Could you please go to chapter 40?
Chapter 40.
Oh, man. We should have started earlier. Who could have known?
And I originally said 10, and then I went 11, and I went, let's just do 12.
Right there. I walked the path of carnage, the complete opposite of the noble path you and our forefathers followed. Shut up, I wrote. Chapter 40. What did he wish for to get a whip sword, and why? Chapter 44. Here's the real axe. Don't have enough time for all of the tournaments, so 2 people dropped out. Chapter 47. Why does he want to be a phoenix? Chapter 48. What is up with people doing stuff and they get a title card? It's whatever. Freaking Avengers, Astro Fist. That was his last big punch. It was an Astro Fist. Man, that the 2 become 1 sword thing didn't really pay off with him and his brother. It was like, we're the 2 and we become 1. Didn't matter to anything. Didn't do anything. In terms of pure shonen, this is the most incompetent. Axe Point was the chapter 35, the Astro Battle Royale.
There you go.
That's my list.
There we go.
We can do that later, but
Yeah, I just been doing it since.
it should have been 11
It should
o'clock.
have been 11.
But it's fine. Yeah, that's it.
Longest
Astro's the
stream
word.
of the year so far. DA's got to go. We are out of here.
Thank
Have
you
a
for
good one.
joining. It was very fun. It was very enlightening to read all these mangas. We can do a wrap up next time.
Yep. Tune in next week. We'll do a little wrap up for it.
Yeah, boy. I'm so lightheaded. I've been yelling.